Yo. 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 Yo, yo, yo. What's up, boys? How are we doing today? Sugar, what's up, buddy? What a way to start the weekend. Sunderland battered West Ham 31. Shut up. I actually love when the GOAT of the grind goes live. Appreciate it, buddy. Let me grab my coffee real quick and we'll get started. Just to see with you. What's up, guys? Yeah. What's good, bro? Alright, coffee we have. Let me put my shoes on. Feel like I'll never pack a team of the year. Supposedly we're getting the team of the year crafting upgrades today. You think they'll drop anything else? Wait, Run the Foot Market made a new video. Did something get leaked? But we keep grinding? Yes, sir. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. They're out there. All right. Santa get the wrong ID. Fur coat, high water. Okay. We're good. Only fodder. All right, we got 2 bars. Get up hopes too. I got one, but I'm not getting another one. So, question to you guys who are giving up on a second one. If you have a first one already, are you guys inclined to essentially wait to see if we get a repeatable 8220 or something like that? And start building up for that now instead of like necessarily grinding for packs now. I'm trying to see. I don't see any additional new leak. Unless someone can point to one specifically. Just to see her. How many packs last till Friday? Good. Keep the grind going, boys. It will happen eventually. Yo, what's up, bud? No unlimited repeatable coming, said Foot Police. As of when? I see 0 tweets from him today about that. He said that in his Discord. Was the 8220 in the code last year? Giving you some leaker info? But it wasn't in the code last year, was it? Didn't they just drop it? Like right after they put it in? New Mend, tradable. Do I sell him now because he's down since when I packed him yesterday? I sell him whenever you're happy. I couldn't tell you when the best price is. Saliba from an 83.20 or 83.2, 83 plus some too. We should still be getting the the Team of the Year crafting upgrade today though. So we'll have a new unlimited grind to do, which will be nice. You guys think they're going to bring objectives with that at all? Did you see EA rage bait with their tweet today? They did a tweet today saying, show us your top goals with your hashtag Team of the Years you've packed. Send them to us. And they got ratioed. But do you think gold rares will always go to 900 coins around content? I'll ask a question back to you instead of directly answering it. Why do you think they consistently sell a little higher around content versus potentially other times? The recycle from the premium specifics is unreal. I open packs and all players are dupes. It's insane grind, man. Literally an insane grind. Walkout team of the week. Dude, we're making so many coins from League SBCs right now. I'm going to triple, quadruple, 5 times, 10 times down League SBCs. I'm probably going to put every last coin I have into these, regardless if we get 8220s or anything like that. So are all the things then in the code related to Future Stars then? For potential packs and that? What SBC am I doing for these packs? We're doing our unlimited premium mixed league upgrade method, which we did an in-depth video today on. We got the whiteboard out. We went off of numbers, rough numbers, what it would look like if you spent the absolute most on it. So we were extremely conservative in terms of potential profits. I still think we're going to make even more coins than what we started with by a mile. Especially all the consumables. We're going to have probably 3 million plus coins of just consumables alone. Because maybe I'll just bet on like 500 of them tomorrow in the morning for 600. The issue with the 600 bid, I like your theory of that. There's only so many cards that have a 600 start price. And everybody goes on those. And everyone will bid 650 on those anyways. Why not just bid 650 on everything? Keep listing them for 850 to 900 and make easy coins on them. That would be my caveat. Is there an unlimited grind? There's always has been. Everything's unlimited. We have videos in every single grind and how to make it unlimited. All in the grind playlist. We did a new one today with the premium mix, showing you guys the math and calculations and what you can put stuff into, what it looks like on scale if you got to 100 plus runs of League SBCs. It gets crazy, man. Do you think they would drop more? Drop more? Do you think the Team of the Years will drop more? I would only assume they would continue to drop more, a lot of them. I personally would take the coins when I packed them. I wouldn't have held at all. But I'm different. I don't know prices that well of high-end items. Got 78 in champs. First champs started on Tuesday. I'll take it. You just missed out on the guaranteed team of the year nominee, or time skip or whatever that was, right? Because that was 9 ones. Kinky!
At Kinky Callum 351 funded £1.99. Hey Mumbo left a comment on last vid, could you help please?
Yeah, 1 second. Thank you for the dono, buddy. I just went through and replied to vids as of like 20 minutes ago. Sort by newest. Oh, there it is. You must have just posted it when I got off. Hey, Mumbo, I was in chat trying to get help. Thank you for your patience with me. I'm starting to get it a little. My problem is I'm slowly running out of League One. And also, Bunda Serie A cards for PML. I don't have any non-league rares, but I have commons. What's your suggestion to help me keep this grind going? Kinky, if you would have kept watching that video, brother, we answer that specific question in there in extreme detail. We give mathematic numbers, the difference that it would be in terms of holding something versus selling something or quick selling something. So if you're running low on those cards, you can save them from the tradable packs. But I would run a calculation in your head. We also leave a pinned comment on that video that you can read through if you want in-depth tutorial on specific min-maxing. But that's all costs assume every pro league and Portuguese league is tradable that you bought off the market. If you used any untradable, minus that cost for whatever they're going for. So if they're around 1K and you're using 2 untradables, that's 2K for that run that you're saving. If instead of quick selling a Serie A, a Bundesliga common, a League One common, or maybe even a silver from those leagues, if you want to put it in your club and use it so you don't run out as often, you're going to be saving not only that 2,000 coins that you would have inevitably spent, you're still getting pure profit in terms of the total coins. Just a little less pure profit. So little tweaks like that will really help you. Was it worth waking up for the Sunderland game? Brother, I watched the first half in my bed. I kid you not, my eyes were open like this. Watching on my screen, I'm like, second half, I'm going to go to the living room. It's going to be such a good game. Sunderland started off strong. They had possession. Got one little opportunity. And then, just out of nowhere, West Ham just scores. Somerville all of a sudden catches form after, besides his last few games, literally doing nothing in terms of goals. Scores 3 in 3 games. Gets a header on top of that. I'm like, oh gosh. And then after that happened, I'm like, okay. It's going downhill. Then we conceded again. And then again. Then probably got one back, but yeah. The recycling for the premium grind is unreal. Because maybe I'll just bid. Yeah, I would bid on them at 650, not 600. On everything for 650. If you wanna min max that, time and I would try 81s for 650. Especially Prem La Liga ones. Because people will continue buying those. It's super overpowered. For League SBCs. I can prepare content without losing coins, so that is 100 packs. Now just be free coins, tradable packs, and a lot of untradable. Yeah, Tommy, if you haven't watched our video from today, brother, you can put it at 2 times speed if you want to save time watching it, but we show you every nook and cranny in terms of costs, where coins are being made, where you have additional coins that you're not even realizing, things you can do on the side to make up the difference if you did care about guaranteeing yourself that you're not losing coins as you're spamming. We covered everything. Or would you just say spam premium because you'll make profit either way? Again, I would take a look at our newest video and see the step-by-step because that would be my recommendation. Does you need to put time in the grind? Yeah, anything's a grind, but it works. It's really good right now. We're trying to see how to be the most efficient as possible. I did another 20-plus runs within 30 minutes before we started the stream of the premium, so we're cooking. Dude, the premium grind is so good. There's a rumor that the 8220 is coming. Supposedly, it just got leaked in the Foot Sheriff Discord that there's nothing in the code for it. I'm curious to see what the crafting upgrade is today. If that's going to be any good. But yeah, either way, we cover in the new video today what to do if that comes out. Pro tip, if that comes out, we make even more coins on this grind. You can do that grind through our grind, but it's going to get even more profitable to do the premium mix grind if we get an 8220 or an 8314 or something like that. Yeah, man, it would be nice. For me personally, I would like my dupe storage Team of the Weeks to go towards something. I have so many. I'm personally not making Team of the Week upgrade packs right now. I'm kind of holding off. I'm just putting my 83s and under constantly into league-specific premiums. And continuing to recycle back into the mixed league, premium mix league. So there's a grind in the grind, which is a grind. There is a grind of the grind of the grind of the grind of the grind into the grind of the grind of the grind. Yes. Is it okay for me to open my packs right away to keep the cycle going for now until I'm fully stacked? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You can also do daily stuff to build up packs as well. Work in a positive direction. You can always include the mix into the grind too. If you're doing the mix buyout method, not only are you probably guaranteed your coins back a lot easier now on the back end, it's going to be so easy to grind the premium through it, and you don't even have to open up any pack right away from the premium while you do the mix grind. And so you could essentially build up premium mixes through the mix league. You don't even have to do that 25 plus times a day. If you did that 10 to 15 a day, started spamming the mix league into some premiums and started saving some of those premium packs while you're making crafting upgrades, while you're making league specific premiums, doing the dailies, you're getting warranty provisions. Very easily you're starting to make coins. You can be mass bidding on gold rares, making 100k plus a day easily on that. Getting a full transfer list, doing all your dailies, getting fodder, getting all your provisions done, getting all your 85-7s done, getting player SBCs done for tradable packs and liquid coins, doing your daily player picks for 10k plus minimum per day to get almost 100k a week just literally doing the daily player picks. Do you remember the 2 squad requirements for the 8220? I don't remember exactly what they were, but I remember we had tradable packs. I know at least one of them was the Team of the Week. The grind gets worse every year. Yes and no. The general grind that people want to turn their brain off and open things and have good pack luck gets worse. But the buying patterns that people do for the menu grind, you can make so much off of them every single year, which then in turn makes you more coins and packs easier. It's more boring. It's more straightforward. And then you can do that grind into anything else. So it's like I'm able to build up way more packs than I've ever been able to in past years with how good the grind is in terms of building it up. In terms of packing a Team of the Year from these packs, I would argue is a lot more difficult. I think 2 of those things can be true. Okay, so Mumble, I haven't seen the video, but how do you restock the Bundesliga Serie A cards, or do you automatically restock? That answer is given not only in the video, it's the pinned comment in the video. And we go into the math behind it and how to, if you're going to use tradable cards or not use tradable cards, if you're going to pick them up, if you're going to keep them, what that would look like in terms of the Pro League, Portuguese League costs, and how to essentially put it into your budget. FIFA while on the treadmill fares? Never thought about that. Hey, getting steps in, we're already at... I already did my workout earlier, and then I did a 5-mile sprint workout. We're already at 11,000 steps. We're going to get 20k plus today. I'm feeling it. I have a new grind where I'm just endlessly getting infinite premium La Ligas off of the 78 times 3. I also love that grind. It is technically not... You will eventually run out. If you're having hundreds upon hundreds of packs, it will take a long time to run out. Because especially when you rinse the premiums back into the crafting, the number of crafting will be higher than the original total of the premiums. But the amount of cards you get back from the gold rares from the crafting is less, so you make less total packs. But if you're recycling back into League SBCs, you're getting liquid coins. You're able to buy out different things. It ends up being a net positive in terms of coin value as well. Thus, never ending. Thus, unlimited. Thus, you could go 10, 12 hours a day and still be nowhere near running out of packs. I was supposed to make 30 mixed runs. I made 3 and fell asleep watching my own team win. I turned off the Sunderland game, did a workout, got on the treadmill, did 20 runs, and then ate a quick breakfast and started the stream. Now I'm out of Pro League Portuguese League, so now I need to get a bunch back. Which, by the way, what are their prices right now? Are they still 1K? Yeah, include the premium as well. Which makes it somewhat unlimited. And again, my thing for unlimited is every person's situation is different. I'm trying to get everyone to work in a positive direction. And then after you work in a positive direction in terms of either building up packs and or building up coins, figuring out for you specifically how long you have to grind, how much time you're going to put into it. Is it Pale Tools? Is it console? How long is it going to take for you to recycle? What are you recycling into? If you already have hundreds of packs and you're opening them like me, if you have thousands of packs and you're opening them like me, there's literally not enough time to do this on console. I need Pale Tools physically. Otherwise, I'm never going to be able to get everything opened. Our smaller Go Players pack only continues to build. This could probably get to 1,500 or 2K before we run out of anything else without needing to touch it because the grind's so good. So we're going to have to turn this around eventually and do more league-specific premiums. But we already have like 100 plus ready to go. So I literally just need to on stream maybe spam on Pale Tools as well. Yeah, if you didn't see the vid yet, you're going to be confused on what's discussed in the vid. Because it lays out almost every question you have. And Tommen, just for you and everyone else in general, the way we make our videos so no one's confused, the places where people have confusion, if they understand something like 90%, but they have 1 or 2 little questions that might impact their grind long term, or little problems here or there, for example, like Serie A and Bundesliga, what do you do when you're running low on those cards when you're 25 to 50 runs in? Do you stop for the day 25 to 50 runs in? Do you buy them out? Do you save? Do you do that? We take questions like that, work a way around it to find different solutions that can be covered in different directions depending on how you're grinding. Then we make videos laying out the steps and branches for every single one of those. For people trying to do a crap ton of league-specific premiums through that, we show the kind of different paths you can go while doing that at the same time. Dupe storage issues, transfer list issues, club storage issues, team of the week issues, all that. Should I do the winter wildcard crafting upgrades or wait for the team of the year one? I mean, we have, what, around a half an hour until it comes out. If you're not in a desperate rush, we're going to still have the crafting upgrade here, the winter wildcard. So if you aren't going to be grinding like crazy in the next half an hour, you might as well wait. But it wouldn't hurt either way. If you're continuing to grind, you'll continue getting stuff anyways, especially with daily content. Just came back from a 2-week break in my finals. Just realized I have 27 winter provisions and 1.5 mil. Brother, you are in a really good spot, my dude. Which video should I watch to get fodder, as in pack fodder? Any of them. Our issue with our grind is we get way too much fodder. We have to do all the player SBCs and constantly deal with dupe storage walkouts. And the more we scale it, the more we get. I'm down at 250k coins right now, and all my packs are untradeable. What do you recommend me to do? What are the untradeable packs you have that you're referring to? If you're recycling them back into the Premium Mixed League upgrade, you're going to get more tradable packs from your untradables and make more coins and keep that grind going. So I would, if you're not including the Premium Mixed League upgrade, I'd be including that. How to avoid getting soft banned from SBCs. If you want to see the visual, it's how to scale SBCs more efficiently video in the grind playlist. We show it with the mix times 25. We show you how to essentially fill up a transfer list, how to go back and forth between Pale Tools, console, PS5 versus PS4, web app, companion app. Long story short, it's you pay attention to how long it usually takes you to get those bids. If you're doing it on Pale Tools, you'll notice it's slowing down a little bit. Play it more safe in general and always just go back and forth. If you're doing something really quick and just spamming, just assume you're going to get bid banned. Just assume you're going to get SBC banned. Slow it down, mix it up, open a pack, do some bids. Open a pack, submit an SBC. If you're doing the same thing in a repetitive manner over and over and over, you're just going to reach that quicker. Saved about 150 packs from the 82 plus premium leagues. The good one. The rest are 82, 83, 84 normal packs. Okay, so I would say if it's packs that are going to give you like 82 plus times 5, 83 plus doubles, things like that, open those around new content time where worst case scenario, if you get 83s, 84s, 85s, you can put them in provisions with 85s. You can do your daily 83 10s. You can do your daily 86 doubles. If you get Team of the Week dupes consistently, you can use the Team of the Weeks for that. For the Prime, you say Prime Gold, the good one. I'm assuming if you said Premium Leagues, you're talking Prime Gold, unless you're talking about Premium League specifics. Either way, if you did the Prem or the La Liga League specifics, open those and do the Premium Mixed League upgrades with the cards you get in there and constantly rinse. If you're talking Prime Gold, same thing. Open these, rinse the off leagues into crafting upgrades consistently, and put the League SBCs back into more League SBCs. And just non-stop spam those. Do you get fodder by doing Premium League upgrades? I feel like I'm not for some reason. I get non-stop walkouts from everything. I get non-stop walkouts from crafting upgrades. I get non-stop walkouts from league-specific premiums. I get non-stop walkouts from our premium mix grind. I get non-stop walkouts from our mixed league upgrade. If I'm sure I did player picks, I'd get walkouts. But I haven't been doing the 80 plus player pick. Enzo Lefebvre. I'll put you in the background. Gonna get battered by a bunch of cherries. Yeah, how did the other games go today? I didn't even look. I was too distraught with the Sunderland performance. I turned off football. Burnley tied Tottenham. Oh my gosh. Fulham beat Brighton. City beat Wolves. Dang, man. Apparently 8314 has been confirmed as the 8220 replacement. I literally don't know what to believe anymore. I heard that. Then I heard we're not getting anything from the Foot Sheriff Discord. Supposedly they're leaking that we're getting nothing. But at the same time, I could see them saying that so that they can reinvest in stuff and they can make a bunch of money as a community. I then heard that the same thing that you just heard, that we're actually indeed getting that. I saw Run the Foot Market. I didn't see his video yet. I saw the thumbnail. Shows we're not getting the 8220, but we're getting a 8212 and an 8315 or something. Like, I literally don't know anything anymore. I don't know what to trust. I don't know where to look. The people that you're looking at for leaks are also trying to sell you stuff at the same time. Either way, regardless if we get it or not, our grind will only get better if we get it. If we don't get it, we're still grinding. The first issue with the big issue with the first one of the Premium League is Portugal. Pro League, they're expensive and never enough. If you haven't watched how we've been grinding, brother, I would highly recommend you 2x speed the newest video that we uploaded an hour and a half ago. It will change your life. We show you the mathematic maximum loss you could realistically receive by doing over 100 runs of the premium mix if you bought out that whole section. It is so much coins you can make from there. It is crazy. Do not be afraid to buy it out. Run the numbers yourself. See what packs you have. See how many coins you are if you want to take that risk. But I've been doing that essentially nonstop, and my coin value has only continued to go up, and we're reinvesting into more and more and more. And I'll be a man of my word. I'll do that right now. I'll put my money where my mouth is. Oh my gosh, did they drop in price again? Dude, I'm getting every single one. I could have sworn these were just 1.1k. This is even more profitable now. Do I think doing them is worth it? If you're doing it not expecting to get a guaranteed team of the year from them, but having a chance at one and then recycling back into liquid coins into the premium mix, absolutely. I think it's 100% worth it. Here, let me go to Pale Tools quick. It's going to be a lot easier on here. But yeah, I'm trying to get at least 100 runs a day every single day, bare minimum this weekend. I'm going on PS5, I'm going on PS4, I'm going on Pale Tools. We're spamming the ever-living crap out of this. Is the crafting upgrade guaranteed today? I don't know if it's 100% guaranteed today. It's guaranteed to come. That's what she said. $300K, would you recommend opening the packs while doing it or save like 5 runs? That's completely up to you. My situation, I enjoy doing them in bulk and then opening in bulk. If you have to do 1-to-1, you can. I would personally build up hundreds of thousands of coins daily through just mass bidding on gold rares and Pro League Portuguese fluctuation trading and spam the mix like 25 times, one time, to build up a good foundation of the premium to begin with, and then just focus on opening groups of maybe like 2 or 3, building up, opening up. Like, if you did want to do, for example, if you did want to do 5 to 10 runs, do yourself a favor. If you do 5 runs, open 2 to 3, and then recycle into more. And keep doing that so your number keeps going up. Make crafting upgrades. Don't open them. Just use your dupe storage and use your off leagues to do that constantly. Don't you have storage issues with so many runs a day? Not when we're constantly doing everything, no. We get all the dailies done. We do a bunch of player SBCs. We're constantly putting low-end cards into tradable packs. If players in the player SBC sections have like 82, 83, 84 rated squads, you can make Team of the League upgrade packs. You can do all the dailies. You can put 83s and 84s back into League SBCs if you want to. You can clear your dupe storage consistently with 83s and under, even if it's League SBC cards, into more League-specific premiums. The only way it ever hurts you for the grind is if you leave a full transfer list. If you're constantly clearing it into more grind, it's never a problem, especially if you already have one in your club. Never use your dupe storage as a, let me fill this up and then stop. Your dupe storage should be information telling you what's in your club, and not as a way of just like, okay, I'm going to wait till I have 80 informs and then I'm going to stop. Constantly be doing stuff. Take notes of it. If I look at mine right now, for example, I'm at 81. If I'm going to keep grinding, let me send what I have to my club. What is my issue? I have some walkouts. I'm starting to building up some 85s, so I know in my head, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my dupe storage 85s to do provisions right away when content comes out. I have a crap ton of Team of the Weeks I'm starting to build up, so I know 2 things can be true. I know I have a bunch of 84 ones. I'm going to prioritize these for the 83 10s, the 86 times 2s. I have a bunch of 84s, 83s, and 82s. I'm going to do the same thing for those. But then these higher end informs, I'm going to do those Marcelo SBCs. I'm going to do the other player SBCs that have a high rated team in informs. I'm going to start pulling my dupe 88s and 87s, mix those in with the 88s and 89s I have in my club. Get a high-end squad down using untradables, get a tradable pack out of it. Make coins off of that pack, reinvest those coins back into the grind, make more SBCs, get more packs, get more fodder, and just consistently do that. Perfect example here. I'm seeing I have a bunch of championship and MLS gold commons stacking up. I could go through and make a lot of space by making like 3 to 5 crafting upgrades quick, mixed with the gold rares in here, or better yet, I could go through by hand on console and probably do a few mixed league runs, get additional packs, get additional pro cards, Portugal cards for untradable. So I save thousands of coins, probably tens of thousands of coins because we average 1 per pack. Get another small rare gold players pack at the end. Get my pack total even higher for my small rare golds. We're already at an issue where it's back above 1,300 again. We got this down to like 1,250, but since yesterday we got it back up to 1,300. We're more likely with this grind to have this total go to 1,500 than we are 1,000. I have to literally sit on Pill Tools and do nothing but spam these into league-specific premiums for me to have any hope of that number going down. We're still at 245 Prime Gold Players Packs. I get this under 250, it instantly goes back closer to 300. Small Prime Gold Players Packs, we constantly build up more of these. I got to keep spamming these open back into League SBCs for more tradable packs. I'm trying my hardest, another inform, dupe storage. I'm trying my hardest to get my Prime Election Players Pack down. We were supposed to get this number to 150 yesterday, and then do another 150 today for the Icons re-releasing. But I had struggle opening so many of these. It just keeps going up, and our coins keep going up because of that. And then our coins keep going up, so we invest in more Pro League, Portuguese League cards, where we're guaranteed essentially profit long term, but short term we're minimizing our losses completely. So we're opening thousands upon thousands of packs non-stop, spamming every single day, just to end up with more packs and more coins than usually what we started with. I finally started making a dent. We were at 2,500 packs for the longest time, but I purposely was wasteful and I opened my Premium League specifics into crafting upgrades. So we had like 500 of those total. We spammed those into crafting upgrades where we got our crafting upgrades over 500 plus. And then since we opened the crafting upgrades, we put those back into League SBCs, put those into more crafting upgrades and League specifics. So the number of packs went down total from what it was because 11 players go into a pack that gives you 3. you're inevitably going to have less cards than what you started with, and that takes a big hit. But then we got liquid coins from all the league SBCs that we were able to complete with it, so our liquid coins went up. We reinvested into more Pro League and Portuguese League cards, did more League SBCs, built more packs with the premium PLs, built more crafting upgrades, and have been spamming nonstop. So I could still just continue to sit here. We just got another Pro League card, so we saved 1,000 coins. So we make 1,000 coins more profit per run there. And yeah, man, it's literally never ending. It's such a crazy grind. Is the music playing? It is. Go. You spec solid tradable? Let's go. W. How much does he currently go for? Like 1 mil? W, are you going to reinvest into more League SBC runs now, or what's your plan? Like, look at the speed we're just spamming through these. It's disgusting how insane this grind is. Cam. Checker there. Police Portuguese. 1 rare. 2 rare untradeable. Another 1,000 coins saved on top of lower prices. So now I should, before we do another run, I'm going to reinvest at these lower prices so we make more coins per run. So even though we finished, let's store dupes there. How long do we have till new content? 17 minutes. Spam some crafting upgrades. Not get SBC banned. Slow down there. Keep going back to League of Portugal. Okay, all the golds we basically have. Let's go to silvers. Pro tip, if you guys are trying to not have as much competition and you notice it's at a time like this, go like, if you're like 15 minutes out, go to where they're not going to instantly get bought. Just go page by page. If you want to do just rares, you can do just rares as well to balance that too. So we'll go in and just buy rares. But this is how we get as many cards as possible without competition. This is how you really scale it. If you want to sit there and do a few runs, sure, you could snipe for like 100 under and save some coins for that one run. But in the grand scheme of things, if you're already guaranteed essentially break even with the prices, you can calculate where the profit's going to be coming from. It's just a lot easier to go through and buy in bulk for 50 to 100 runs a day. It gets really crazy. So when new content comes out, one of the first things we're going to do, we're going to clear our dupe storage with all the cards we have in there, all the high-end stuff. We're going to do maybe some squads and player SBCs. We'll do the daily content. We have 300 prime Electrum packs. I want to try to spam through as many as we can to see if we can pack an icon tradable. Got Vitinha from a 87 times 5. Nice. Is Pale Tools free? Yes. And we have Pale Tools grinds on the channel. What's the best grind from scratch? I'm new this year. I would take a look at the grind playlist pinned in chat. All the videos of our grind are in there. They show from most recent. If you look at our newest 4 uploads, all 4 of those videos are going to be extremely vital for you to understand the step-by-step menu grind. If you go to the 4th newest one, it's the kind of daily what you can do to start building up packs and coins easily. start making 100K plus a day, make $1 million within a week extremely easily. How to build up packs from that, and then how you can start scaling that into more League SBC runs per day. What you can do your League SBCs into, crafting upgrades, League-specific premiums, how to be more efficient with it. We have a Pale Tools video where we show you kind of different commands and stuff. And then the one from today, going over the prices, how me buying out in bulk, I will literally not only never run out of coins, I will probably have even more coins than what I started with, and more packs than what I started with. It just will get crazier and crazier. We have to be purposely wasteful with this grind. And by wasteful, I mean we have to make packs that don't give us good guarantee returns, like the League-specific premiums. Put those into crafting and back into League-specific premiums for hundreds of runs, if not thousands of runs, just so our pack number can go down like a few hundred. We're still well above 2,000 packs. I could get easily to probably 3,000 packs saved, but we need to start really changing how we're grinding because it's too good. We need to turn this faucet the other way. Is it worth it spending this much time for just one team of the year? Depends on how you're using your time. If you're someone who hasn't packed one yet and you're wanting an easy way to make hundreds of thousands of coins a week, million plus coins a week, millions of coins, and make endless packs, and then stop whenever you want, even if you don't get a team of the year, absolutely go for it. Or you can take the coins that you just made, scale it even more, make millions of coins before the promo ends, and buy any of the mid-tier team of the years that you can pack. Or, third option, keep making hundreds of thousands, millions of coins, build up endless packs anyways, and if we get something like an 8220 or something similar to that that comes out, you have endless informs, you have endless fodder, that you can build up a crap ton of those and turn your brain off. And if you get a team of the year, great. If not, no worries. BS. It is a grind. We enjoy the grind. The grind works. The grind's great. It's crafting us any player SBC we want to do. If that's not fun to you, you don't have to do it. But if the only goal is a team of the year, I would say you're looking at it completely wrong. If you get a team of the year, great, but the pack weight's not good on anything. I would look at it from the perspective of, is there anything you want to craft? Craft them all and have more coins than what you started with. Or take the profit you're making, and if you need to buy a 91 to get the Marcelo high-end squad finish, get it done. If you want to buy a 90 instead of that, go do Martinez Player of the Month with your low-end fodder that you keep getting dupes. Get yourself a 90 rated card that's different than the gold rare 90s you have in your club. Things like that will consistently not only save you coins, it'll make you coins with those tradable packs then too, because you're not spending 40, 50K to get that section done. You're instead using dupe storage that you already had cards filling up, making it harder to grind. You then in return get a tradable pack for that section. You open that tradable pack, get minimum thousands of coins. You're clearing all that so you can spam through more packs, tradable and untradable, to get you more coins and more fodder. And you just repeat the process over and over. Alright, I need to keep buying more Pro League, Portuguese League. Can't slow down, boys. Thank you for the sub. I'm at 500K at the moment. Should quick sell premium and mix, keep them to recycle? Should quick sell premium and mix, or keep them to recycle? That's completely your call. We cover all the different aspects of that in the newest video today. If you're trying to min-max different areas, if you're running low on like Serie A and Bundesliga, we give you tips to work around that to save you some more time, but ultimately it's going to be your call. There is a cost trade-off. Just because you save something from a tradable pack doesn't mean you're missing out on the coins on that if you're using untradables from the Pro League, Portuguese League at all. Again, we calculate all the prices of that and put it all out very clearly in an articulate way to hopefully show you guys like, hey, even if you bought out every single card from the section and that was the only thing you had to do, this is realistically what you can expect back. Worst case scenario. Nathan, what's up, buddy? That was an unexpected result from Sunderland today. True. Which league upgrade do you do? I do Prem, I do La Liga, and I do League One. because I want to get a team of the year for many of those, and I can recycle those cards back into premium mixed league upgrades for tradable and untradeable packs to keep the grind going even more. Made team of the year so far, bottom left corner, brother. Expected them to get beat though. Thought it would have been a scrappy 1-0. Dude, there could have been even like 3 or 4 more goals than there actually was. That was a crazy game in terms of potential goals. Is the system telling you which ones players are duplicate or something? If it's grayed out, you have it already. What do you mean with new grind? We have a new grind video in terms of laying out why I'm buying out things in bulk, the math behind it. On top of that, we have a Team of the Year crafting upgrade coming, whether that's today or later this week. We have another grind coming that could make this even easier depending on the requirements. Supposedly, we're getting 5 rares in the crafting upgrade. I don't know if that's true or not, but let's say it's the case that you only need to put commons in. If it's better than the Winter Wildcard crafting upgrade, that's going to make this grind even more crazier to build out league-specific premiums and to build out league SBCs. All right, 10 minutes, boys. You've been doing 80-plus player picks? I have not. I don't like only getting 1 card back. Could be a good way to clear your dupe storage, though, if you wanted to work that in with this grind. But I wouldn't focus on them, personally. I wish they would have came out with the same 75-plus player pick last year. That was a, was it 7 commons needed? When does this go away, by the way? The player pick goes away in 2 days. So if they remove the 80-plus player pick and give us a 1 of 3 75-plus for only 7 gold commons or only gold commons needed, I will 100% do player picks. I'll spam the living crap out of player picks. We'll probably, with this grind, make them in groups of like 10, 25, 50 at times for like bonus content. But to put in 6 cards, 3 of them being rares, so you only get 1 card back, I'm not a fan of that whatsoever for an unlimited grind. It's not going to take you as far as other things will. That being said, there's benefits to that as well. If you're trying to clear your dupe storage, get some different leagues. If you're doing a bunch of different league specifics, makes sense. What's the best way to get commons, Mumbo? For premium mix, our newest video on the channel shows you the best way to get commons. A bunch of different ways. If you're doing the premium mix grind, you're going to get a bunch back anyways. If you're doing the mix through the premium or you're doing the mix on the side, you're going to get a bunch of commons that way. Daily provisions and all that stuff, you're going to get a bunch of commons anyways from your 85s. But on top of that, if you're starting to address whether or not you want to save Bundesliga and Serie A from the jumbo gold that are gold commons to make it stretch further, the money in terms of you'd be, instead of quick selling it, the coins you lose out on the quick sell, putting them back in your club, whether that's good or not, we calculate all that out step by step. Check your DMs. I cannot check my DMs right now. Another inform. We'll take a Gaia. Yeah, this is Pale Tools, and we have Pale Tools guides on the channel, guys. Grind playlists. We have, I think, 4 or 5 different Pale Tools videos over the past few months. So if you look at the newest one we put out this week, or technically yesterday, right? That one's going to be the most up-to-date in terms of this Team of the Year grind. All right, 6 minutes, boys. All right, we're pretty good on Portuguese League. Let's switch to Pro League. Let's go. Same thing here. We might be bid banned. Unless these are getting bought out faster. Yeah, that appears to be the case. It's been years. Jay, welcome back, brother. How you been, dude? Long time no see, man. Any YouTube members in chat? Would you guys like a bonus YouTube video, YouTube members, this week for more tips and tricks? Or would you guys like, potentially right after Team of the Week, an influx of tutorials and the Excel spreadsheet templates and videos of maybe like Hightail and some other games too? Because we're still going to be spamming, grinding like crazy after Team of the Year. We're not stopping that at all, but I'm absolutely loving Hightail at the moment. Alright, we got to go out like 50 minutes in. Is there a way in Pale Tools to skip the pack opening animations? Yep. If you go to Pale Tools, scroll down to pack animations. Disable pack animations. Enable it so it disables it. That's weird wording, but if you click it to enable like this, it will disable the pack opening. And then you can ignore it for special cards. If you turn that on, whether it's a Team of the Week, Team of the Year nominee icon, it'll slow down and show you opening it. Alright, we're going to go back to console real quick, boys. Let me quickly just make another run. Spam through this fast. Striker. Left back. Cam, CDM, center back. And you just see how this is impossible to keep up with if you're only grinding on console, right? You see how crazy this gets? Until EA addresses their menu speed and pack creation, it's just going to be infinitely more beneficial for you guys to at least grind part-time on extensions if you're trying to maximize your time in a day. Alright, let's do League of Portugal rares. 1, 2, we'll stick it in 84, why not? Oh. Center back. Center back. CDM, that's done. Rinse and repeats. 1, 2, 3. We just bought out all the rares after, or we did the commons after the rares, so none of those are going to pop up right away. We'll pop those in. Striker. Striker, striker, center mid, center mid. Boom, that's done. League 1 Eredivisie. Striker, goalkeeper. Striker, striker. Up and right mid. That's done. Bundesliga Serie A. We'll come back to that in a second. Finish Premier Liga. Boom. How long? 1 minute? Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Alright, we're back. Alright, let me catch up with chat. I have 120 runs of dailies in my collection. I wonder how many League SBC players I can get. So many. Been good, bro. Glad to see you still streaming. Hey. Yes, sir. Liverpool behind again? Of course they are. Oh, crap. Did I do my 10 coin pack? 20 seconds. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Okay, we did. I only have 7K. How can I start the grind? Take a look at the grind videos in the grind playlist. We also have coin videos in there. You can easily make 100K plus a day and make an easy million plus in a week with very easy low-end tips that we give you. All right. Challenge SBC crafting upgrade. Team of the Year crafting upgrade. What is it? 79 plus times 3. Please only be commons. So it's the same thing, just with 79s instead. Right? 5 commons, 2 rares. You're net positive on gold rares. It's not the worst. Let's check if there's an objective with it. We're now going to switch to those instead of the 78s. What would the objective be under? Would it be live events? No. Campaign, milestone. Team of the Year crafting upgrade. Yes. Okay, so here it goes. 83 double. 82 times 3s. 81 times 5. 84 times 2. 82 times 3s. 84 times 1. How many does this go up to? 5 plus times 3. Okay, 86. 84 plus times 4. Then the final pack is in 87 plus times 3. Messi Ronaldo as well. So if you guys are going to grind this, switch from your crafting upgrades. You can use the same Pale Tools template for the crafting upgrade. Crafting upgrades. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, we are going to be wasteful now. We're going to just make a crap ton of crafting upgrades. So we're going to go through, we're going to do 100 plus of these crafting upgrades for you guys. Sound good? League SBC cards or not, we're going to spam them. I'm going to take the Winter Wildcard crafting upgrade off. Wait, does it only give you 100 or is it unlimited after? It's unlimited after. For 5 days. Any other upgrades? Daily login, we'll do that. 8310, we'll do that to clear. We'll spam some prime golds to get a bunch in our club. We have winter provisions. I'm going to save the winter provisions. I'm going to hold those until... Or I mean, I guess we could technically use them. We'll use them to help with the grind. Midfielders pack. And then where is it this one? 21 teams, dude. 85, 86, 88, 87. Okay. WEA. I credit where credit's due. Guys, they gave us 50k packs for the 89 rated squads and didn't give us a 90 rated squad because they knew how many gold rares are honorable mentions right now or team of the years. And none of those 89 squads need team of the weeks. Do any of these need team of the weeks? No team of the weeks needed. That's a huge W. Huge W. So what we're going to do, we're going to clear our dupe storage. We're going to make all the provisions right now. We're going to make all the dailies. We're going to open those. We're going to get fodder. We're going to start building out the honorable mentions player pick. And we're going to spam over 100 crafting upgrades to start doing that too. W, boys. That is not hard to do at all. It's going to be consistency more than anything. That's the only thing, right? Stupid Evo? What's the Evo? All right, we got to get started, boys. If you're just getting here, welcome. My name is Reed, R-E-I-D. You can call me that or Mumble Elite. We are spamming the menus like absolute crazy. If you don't know how I've already built up thousands of packs and how we're going to keep recycling thousands of packs into thousands of packs into thousands of packs, whether you have 0 packs saved, whether you have a lot of packs saved, whether you have very little coins or a lot of coins, we show you guys how to do unlimited grinds on the menus that make the most of your time, whether that's switching to Pale Tools, whether that's you only have console. We show you mixed grinds, premium mixed grinds, league-specific grinds, crafting upgrade grinds. If you wanted to do player pick grinds with it, you could. All those videos are in the grind playlist. We're going to go over a ton of that live on stream too. But before anything else, we are just doing all the dailies and clearing and going absolutely mental. Take a bronze to 79, but look at the stats. LOL, it isn't one, buddy. 40k2. Takes a bronze to 79, but looks the stats. LOL, it isn't one, buddy. Wait, what? Did I miss something? I'm confused. Oh, you're talking about an Evo. You're not talking to me. Gotcha. I thought you were talking to me about the 89 rated squads. You know, I thought you were saying, like, there's more than one 89 rated squad. I was like, of course there is. We just said that. My bad. Misheard. Alright. Let's get grinding, boys. Music on. Grind on. Steps in. Locking in. Did we get the 8220? We don't even know if an 8220 is coming. We got the Team of the Year crafting upgrade. So if you guys have been wanting to get bonus packs, there's a bonus 80. Was it 87 plus times 3 at the end? Bunch of 83 plus, 84 plus packs along the way. Every 10 or so creations. If you guys have been building up your dupe storage fodder, get all the dailies done. Start doing your provisions, crafting upgrades, spam those. You can do more than just the 100. If you have the winter wildcard as a Pale Tools template, you can use the same exact one. Instead of the winter wildcards where you need 7 cards, 2 rares, 5 commons to get 78 plus times 3, it's now a 79 plus 3 for the same exact thing. So you can do them just for the 100. If you want to stop there, go for it. I'm going to use that as a way to get our off-league dupe storage and off-league cards in our club. Gold rares and gold commons. We're going to constantly do those over and over. And then, too, even if it's a League SBC dupe in our dupe storage eventually, we're going to put those in as well. Right now, what I'm going to do after the dailies is, even if it's a League SBC card, I'm going to send everything all together non-stop just to get the 100 done as quickly as possible. We'll hop the Pale Tools to speed it up originally. We'll do the provisions packs. Yeah, we got so much to get through, man. Just got SBC ban on Pale Tools. Go to console. All right, we'll start with, let's do the 8310s. '84 raid squad, right? Use one of the informs we have. Got a few here. Alright, we need 184 from our club. So now I think for most people, no one should have an issue with dupe storage anymore. We have tons of stuff people can put things into. Also, too, if you guys were selling gold rares, Timon, are you here, brother? 130 peeps in the stream. Mumbo's peeking again. Hey, bro. You're probably going to have a better chance of selling gold rares higher now. Whether they push more towards 1,000 or they sell quicker at the 850, 900, you're going to get more consistent sales because people are going to be buying out some to do the craftings. We honestly could probably get common sales for 350, 400. I'm not going to take it that far. There go to servers. Yeah, servers are going to be up and down. Just submitted an 84 raid squad for an 83 requirement. Wait, I did? Or you did? Did they change it? Wait, I'm so confused. No, it's 84. He did, gotcha. Are gold bars going up? Is that it? Whatever I just said. I don't know what the market currently looks like. I assume if they're already selling easily for 850, 900, like we consistently were, they would either sell quicker in that same price, or they would only go up because they're now needed more. Like, think in the eyes of someone grinding who only does the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, and provisions. They're going to run out of gold rares and commons, and they're going to want to get to the 100 so that they can get the bonus packs. They're going to realize there's a crafting upgrade. They're going to be like, oh, I don't want to wait till tomorrow. Let me go to gold rares and buy these out. How much can I buy a gold rare for? They're going to go like this, or they're going to go, okay. They going for 800? Or are they... When were these 750 by the end of the hour? Wait. We've been consistently selling them for 850, 900. Was that a lazy list this whole time? Same logic applies. You can still get the sales easier. Price will most likely rise. Dude, that's insane. Okay. W. We'll take that. Alright, I'm gonna be a little overkill. What we're gonna do is we have a bunch of 83s in my dupe storage. To finish these 83 10s, I'm gonna use the 83s and then some walkouts. You might see this and be like, Mumbo, you're an idiot. Why don't you just use 84s in your club? You're right, I'm an idiot, but it makes sense, trust. Yo, thank you for the sub, buddy. Sub Mumbo, are all the icons in packs as well? Yep, icons are now in packs. Oh, we're out of 83s. Alright, maybe we can use 84s in our club. We use more than I thought. Let's see, 84, 84, 84. Okay, we used 283, so I can use the rest 84. What is that new Team of the Year honorable mention pick? It's a pick between Messi or Ronaldo. Any Team of the Year from crafting packs? We got Team of the Year nominee from a crafting pack. We got Dumfries. I guarantee you one of us is going to get a Team of the Year from the Team of the Year crafting upgrade. Same requirements as the Winter Wildcard crafting upgrade. Gives you a 79 plus times 3 instead of 78 plus times 3. I bet one of us, once we spam this in bulk, will get something from it. Or at least the objectives from it. If not anything else. Which would be sick. 400 packs ready for tonight. Would you say they're worth doing? Yes, I would do unlimited of them. I would never stop doing them until the end of Team of the Year. The same way we've been doing unlimited crafting upgrades for the Winter Wildcard ones. I would just keep spamming and spamming and spamming and spamming and spamming and spamming and spamming. Interested to see the pack odds because 0.03 before. For the Winter Wildcard crafting upgrades they were. New 550k store pack has a 7% odds for Team of the Year. Dang, man. Oh, we didn't even open the last 83 plus times 10. That's why the fodder got low. What do we get? Come on. Come on. A single walkout. Crafting or non-premium upgrades for common recycles. Crafting upgrade is infinitely clear. I would never recommend the league-specific one rares. The crafting upgrade is infinitely clear. Infinitely clear for the first 100 for sure to get the objective done for bonus packs. But in terms of recycle, it works insanely well. The only time I somewhat recommended league-specific one rares was if you were getting low on league SBC cards from a league. You wanted to stick to premium for like the Premier La Liga. If you wanted to do like some one rare league-specific League One or something, or Serie A, NWSL. But even then, it would make more sense to do the crafting upgrade. Get Pro League and Portuguese League cards in there to save thousands of coins from league SBCs to just save then the tradable Bundesliga or Serie A cards. Ends up being a huge net positive. Alright. We're going to start crafting upgrades once we're done with this final 8310. Did we finish it already? Alright. Let's start spamming and recycling. Again, I would recommend, if you're slowly trying to do it, use what's in your dupe storage. Use awfully gold commons and gold rares. I'm personally going to finish it right off the rip. Right now, we're going to do a mix of winter provisions, our save packs, and other stuff. We're going to spam these nonstop. Bro, which is better and why? Liga F, Premium, or Team of the Year crafting upgrade? You can do both with both, and I can do an unlimited amount with both. If you're using our menu grinds, if you haven't seen our grind videos, I highly recommend doing our League SBC grind, where you're making both crafting upgrades and league-specific premiums. We've made hundreds of league-specific premiums from League SBCs, and we've made over probably 1,000 total crafting upgrades at this point from the grind. It is insane. This Messi Ronaldo SBC might be one of the hardest decisions for me. If you guys are taking Ronaldo over Messi, your lack of ball knowledge is showing. There's one clear answer. Wait, can we see? Hold on. Reward details. There we go. Which one do you guys take? I'm joking, by the way. Which one are you guys taking? I'm probably going Messi. Is there a better grind now? The same exact grind I recommended you before with League SBCs, Winter Wildcard crafting upgrades, and Premium League specifics. Do the exact same thing. Replace Team of the Year crafting upgrades for the League specific, or the Winter Wildcard crafting upgrades. Because it's the same exact requirements, just a better pack. You can Evo an equivalent to Messi right now. 88 rated. Different playstyle pluses though, right? So technically that would be incorrect. It would play nowhere near the quality of this card probably. But if you did want to stat-wise get a similar card, realistically, yeah. Alright, we're going to do all. Ignore positions. Newest to oldest. We're going to get a mix of rares and commons. Is it infinite? If you're following our grind, it 100% is. We're even going to put Liga Pro League cards in. To mix these together. Going to be a little overkill too with the rares. Hey, Mumbai, I only save these small rare player packs 350 when opening them. What's my plan to keep commons floating in the club? I would take a look at our grind videos from the past few days. Bunch of different tips and suggestions we give to keep the grind going in different ways, if you guys are interested. Alright, we're just going to go as fast as possible, boys. Try to stick to the rare count and the common count. We're just going to spam. They're not available on our bench, and it's all rares on our bench, we'll just spam it. It'll take a second if they're there. We're rushing this for streamer's sake. We have 140 people here, which is a record for a non-PlayStation down stream. And you guys all want to see the rewards. So we are making you guys the content right off the rip, instead of making you wait. So knowing that the web app is so slow since yesterday, not really. It's been super fast today. We did 20 League SBC runs in under a half an hour of premium mix right before the stream when I was getting our cardio in the gym. Or should I open my craftings? I have 144 crafting upgrades with that to do Team of the Year craftings, or should I do Team of the Year craftings with my 45 guys? Either way, I would start crafting the Team of the Year crafting upgrades. So if you have hundreds of Winter Wildcards saved, whether you want to put those into League-specific premiums, back into League SBCs, back into more crafting upgrades, however way you want to do it, I would start building out these instead of those, though. I still have over 100 Winter Wildcard ones we got to open. I also have 180 plus doubles we got to do today, too. We got a ton of stuff, man. Yeah, it has. However, it seems to be an 82 times 14, not... Okay, so everyone's saying that a leak has come out that we're getting an unlimited repeatable that's similar to the 8220. How long ago did you receive this information and by who? I feel like every single hour we get conflicting reports. Hour ago, I see a video from people saying it's confirmed that we're getting something different than 8220s, but it's coming. Less than an hour ago, we hear from Foot Police that his Discord is saying they're not coming, but they also like doing that so that they can lie about what's coming out to the public, knowing that it's going to get leaked. They invest in a bunch of stuff and make millions of coins. If a grind comes, this existing grind that we're doing will only become easier and make us more coins if you continue in the same way with the premium mix league grind into everything else. If it doesn't come, this grind is good enough to make you endless crafting upgrades, endless league specific premiums, both of those back into league SBCs to keep you going for the rest of the team of the year. The annoying thing would be if nothing is coming, we'd have no place to really put our team of the weeks in bulk. How are you saving all these packs though? I had to consistently open throughout the grind. If you haven't seen the new video today, the newest video today goes into in-depth detail on how you can save up packs, what it looks like, how to build them out in bulk. My specific situation for me personally, we spent the last 2 months grinding like crazy daily to save up packs in general. But if you take the amount of packs we saved in general, we have more packs now than we originally did, I believe, at the start of Team of the Year. So our packs has only gone up. We've only grinded even more each day. So even if you didn't save packs, you can easily still make coins with our methods and make packs with our methods and build up. Everyone is able to do them. The scale that they can do them might be different. Like, we get to benefit from a lot higher scale, but the logic still applies. Is that new video you have a new grind? The new video we have on the channel is an in-depth tutorial on if you bought out the whole Pro League and Portuguese League price, or the whole Pro League and Portuguese League section, if that was the only thing slowing you down from doing the premium mix, what the cost would be, what that would look like in each area if you scaled that out where that was the only thing you were buying. If you had untradables that you used, even a few, what that would look like in cost in different areas that you'd save for even more liquid coins. Then if you needed cards in other areas, how you could use the coins that you're saving from that section to recycle into other areas, whether that's saving certain things from some packs, whether that's buying things off the market, whether that's doing different dailies. We cover all that in in-depth detail and then do an analysis on consumables, analysis on future promos, and analysis on potential grinds coming out during Team of the Year. If we get an 8220, if we get an 8314, realistically how this grind would make you hundreds of thousands of more coins, if not millions more coins if you're on our level of grind or something similar, in terms of additional value to our account from how people are going to buy things out. If you want to put in 2x speed when you watch, go for it. It's a lot of information. We whiteboarded it. You recommend opening the Winter Craftings to do the league upgrades and with that do the premium mix? I would, if you're opening the premium mix or you're opening the crafting upgrades, both of those should go back into league SBCs if it's a league SBC card, or if it's filling your dupe storage non-stop. And then when your dupe storage gets completely full, if it's a bunch of gold rares, even if it's league SBC cards, if you want to make premium mix through that, sweet. And then through the premium mix, you're going to get, no matter which one you do, probably a bunch of women's cards or a bunch of off leagues and different league SBC packs. All those off leagues go into crafting upgrades. Now the Team of the Year ones, but still crafting upgrades. Of course, they're going to bring out unlimited something. They bring out all those expensive players SBC. No one will be able to complete otherwise. A ton of people will still be able to complete. A lot of people will spend coins. A lot of people will buy FIFA points to do it. Or a lot of people will do the existing grinds like we are now to get it done with a ton of time left. Because there's like 20 days to do it, I think. So even if you don't finish it during Team of the Year, think of icon swaps coming out on the 29th. All the bonus packs from there that people are going to be able to use. All the fodder that people are going to get since then. All the daily stuff. We saw provisions for the next like 20 so days. People will, not everyone will easily be able to get it done, but I would say a great majority of the community, if you're not stupid with your fodder, if you're not stupid with getting rid of everything in your club consistently, and you're slowly building, you can get that done. Cakewalk. Bunch of 50k packs for the 89 squads too. People will hit some stuff in there. They'll get walkouts, they'll get informs, they'll get nominees. Some people get team of the years out of those. Realistically, very few people will, but there will be also additional coins. So like in our case, we're going to try to not spend a single penny to get that done outside of our existing grind. So we just get, what, 21 squads of tradable packs? So I'm going to have way more coins than what we started with by the time we get through that. Nah, but this grind barely gets 89s and 90s. People will be raging. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the grind, brother. We've had endless 89s and 90s nonstop. Now that we have nominees in packs, some of those have gone away, but there's still player SBCs you can get done for low-rated squads. Bunch of 89s that are still out there. There's Team of the Weeks that you can do Team of the Week upgrades. Surely we'll need a grind like an 82-20 like thing for your average player if they wanted to this week get it done. But again, we're talking 20 plus days. The nominees are not going to be in packs for 20 plus days. The team of the years are not going to be in packs in 20 plus days. Literally, it will be a lot easier than most people think. People just want to get it done right now. If you're patient, there's basically 0% chance you'll be left holding the bag and not finishing if you're grinding enough over the next, essentially, more than half a month. That's on top of icon swaps, remember. Pack Team of the Year Mbappe, but I'm still not bothered with it. They don't bring it unlimited. Fair enough, yeah. People don't have to grind. It's there, though. A free R9 is generally insane. If you think about it, right? I don't know what they're going to do to try to get people to do the R9. Do you have to not get everything else completed? Do you need every swap to go towards R9? If that's the case, are they going to be cheeky and have fodder packs low end when icon swaps before Team of the Year finishes come out where people are going to be desperate to get fodder for Ronaldo and Messi this week, or want to double up and be like, let me do this crazy pack right now for X amount of swaps for a chance at a Team of the Year, and worst case scenario, if I get fodder, I put it into Messi, Ronaldo, they lose a certain amount of swaps, and then they don't have enough swaps to get R9 done, but then EA releases store packs for coins or FIFA points for you to get bonus swaps. I have no doubt they'll do something like that. Remember, guys, it's a marathon, not a sprint. True. Nah, but being patient just means by the time you get that player SBC, it's behind the curve anyways. Okay, but that's a different conversation then. You can have that point of view. That's completely valid, but you're completely changing the conversation. If you're saying by the time people get done with the SBC in 20 days, if they did grinding every single day and waited till the final day to get everything submitted, would the Messi and Ronaldo be behind the power curve more then than it is now? Yes, but that's true with any sort of grind. People who get R9 done instantly with icon swaps or as quickly as you can versus the people who get it done on the final day, even R9 will be more behind the power curve in terms of the amount of people who will have him by that point. If everyone has him, it'll be essentially like no one has him. Is the 86 times 2 worth doing? Yes, especially if you have a constantly full dupe storage and a bunch of informs. 100%. Will you get a Team of the Year out of it? Probably not, but good way to get out of low-end fodder into some higher-end fodder daily to start doing Messi and Ronaldo type SBCs. Is there a Ronaldo Messi SBC? Yes. It's the Team of the Year honorable mention player pick. 21 squads. It's nearly February and it's atrocious. Yes, guys, two things can be true. You can be upset at not having enough variation of grind and being disappointed we don't have like an 82-20 and stuff out. but still understand that there's still plenty of grind you can do. It might not be the thing you want to do. You might be disappointed, but it's still possible. I think it's between those two realities. I'm completely disappointed with EA that we don't have that and or exchanges, but you can still put your head down, grind, make thousands of packs, open thousands of packs, make hundreds of thousands of coins, make millions of coins, have a decent chance at getting a Team of the Year along the way. Not a 100% chance, but a decent chance. From an 83-10, you got the E, bro. W, bro. That's insane, man. Why are you not removing the players from the bench? What do you mean removing the players from the bench? It doesn't submit my bench. Or are you saying, why do I not put, if I have more gold rares in, why do I not min-max each one? We're just trying to do these as fast as possible. What dropped that new content? Messi, Ronaldo player pick. Team of the Year crafting upgrade along with the objective of up to 100 for bonus packs. 87 plus times 3 at the end of it. Bunch of really good bonus packs along the way. Icons, both sets, Team 1 and Team 2 are both out. Bunch of stuff. Did we get any promo packs in the store, guys? Low end, 10 coin, 30 coin, 85 plus player pick for like 2.5k or the guaranteed fodder? Any of those out? Do you see Chem Experts 500 crafting upgrades test? I did not. What did he get in 500? And then what did he recycle into? So I wasted my Evo for Ronaldo evolution card just to have Ronaldo as an option for a player pick. I mean, two completely different cards, but sure, yeah. That's going to be the case with any promo that Messi and Ronaldo are in. It's going to be the case with any future Evo. There's always going to be something else that comes out if they can make money on it. Did you open that 550k pack in the store? I did not. Unless you guys can convince me of a good reason to. I'm not spending FIFA points on it. Got my first blue Donnarumma from a saved 85 plus times 3. Let's go. For content, we are doing a million things for content. If I didn't get a Team of the Year by this point, I'd probably do it for content and a chance at a Team of the Year. I would be tempted to be convinced by you guys. But I'm not fully convinced. I know we'd be able to make the coins back. That's no issue. But it's out all week, right? Last, please. The WW crafting still up, though, and how much is the Messi con? Yeah, the crafting upgrade's still up. Switch it for the Team of the Year one. It's the same exact requirements. Use the same Pill Tools template if you're using it for the Team of the Year one. You get all the bonus packs and objectives now for the Team of the Year one. It's just now 79 plus times 3 instead of 78 plus times 3. Which crafting should we do? Everyone should be doing the Team of the Year crafting over the Winter Wild Card. It's a 79 plus times 3 instead of a 78 plus times 3. And you get a bunch of bonus packs. There's zero reason to do the Winter Wild Card crafting upgrade now. Outside of potentially maybe someone runs a test and the pack weight is now even higher to get a Team of the Year in those now. Because no one's doing it versus this. But what Team of the Year did you pack? Bottom left corner, there's a person on the screen. That is the person we packed. He has the Arsenal kit on. Sexy looking man. Goes by the name Saliba. You guys, we are 7 subs away from 15,600. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you're new, we're grinding almost every single day in different facets. We're making coins, we're making packs, we're spamming. If you guys enjoy menu grind, if you guys enjoy essentially unlimited pack openings, feel free to subscribe, man. We try to help you guys get better than you were before at the menus. Balance that with gameplay if you're doing gameplay. Find the best way to min-max this with your schedule, your life, where it's not completely taking over everything, but you're also not sinking hours upon hours daily. We show you what to do daily to maximize the minimum amount of time, and then if you want to spend more time after that, kind of what areas you can put things in. We've got a whole grind playlist pinned in chat. If you're not familiar with our Mixed League grind, our Premium Mixed League grind, our Crafting Upgrade grind, our League-specific Premium grind, how all those go together, how we do all the dailies and make liquid coins, how even without trading we make almost 100,000 coins a week just doing the daily player picks and other stuff. Feel free to take a look at those videos on the channel, guys. If you have any questions when you're watching those videos, if you come back and ask in stream, I might be able to answer something temporarily, but if you leave a comment on those videos, we're able to see where in the video you left the comment, what specifically you're referring to. I can then write like a paragraph response in the comment of your video, of that video, to address your answer. Why can't EA, for example, make the Time Warp Messi Ronaldo look like them younger self in game? I know it's not hard to do, it's just laziness from them. Most things from EA are laziness. We're being completely honest. That's just the way it is. Alright, how many do you guys think we've made so far? We're gonna wait to get all 100 done to spam the objective packs at the same time. So we're at 48 currently. C-Barbs asked if I saw Chem Experts do the 500 crafting upgrades. I didn't see any comment from him since. Did he put it in there and I missed it, or did he just not get back to us? We sold Timmy Nuno for 3.5 mil. What's the best way to make more coins? You can take a look at our grind list where we're trading videos in there for low-end methods. I'm not really a high-end guy. If you want to make things like Informs investments, that could logically make sense. Other channels are going to show you more like high-end flipping if you want to do stuff like that. But if you're trying to make coins and packs at the same time, if you look at the video we uploaded today, you're in a prime position to do the Premium Mixed League, Team of the Year crafting upgrades, league-specific premiums, non-stop, spamming them in bulk, making hundreds if not thousands of packs, and having more coins by the end of it than what you started with. What was your question again? You put in there, did I see the experiment Chem ran with the 500? I said, no. What was it? And you never responded. You asked, I thought you asked in the sense of you were going to give that information of the result of it. Or were you asking me if I saw it because you haven't saw it and you're wondering what I thought? Eric, thank you for the sub, buddy. Got fodder out of them 40, so if you need cards, take them. We need to see 15-year-old Benzema. Have you ever run out of common golds? I will never run out of common golds with our grind. It is mathematically impossible for us to. I would probably have to open 15 to 20,000 more packs at the rate we are and the way we're opening packs into each other to ever run out of gold commons completely. You opened 500 of them and showed everything you packed? C-Barbs! Yes, we understand that, C-Barbs. What did he pack is what we're asking, brother. You're sharing the information because you saw it. Literally, what did he pack from it? Did he get a team of the year? What did his fodder look like? Why are you sharing the information? My guess would be he got 0 team of the years. And it showed that they weren't the greatest thing to craft because the pack weight's still down. Same as the Premium League specifics and everything sucks and EA sucks would be my guess. But I'm still confused on why you're sharing that without sharing it. If you saw it, tell us, bud. We all want to know. Where will you put your rare golds that you pack from the Team Leader Crafting upgrade? We'll do the same exact thing with them as we did for the Winter Wildcard Crafting upgrades. We'll put them back into League SBCs if it's a League SBC card. If it's off leagues and or dupe storage, we'll make league specific premiums. And with our exact grind, we'll make thousands more of each. We'll do 1,000+ more runs of premium mixed league upgrades probably by the end of the Team of the Year. Right now we're averaging around close to 100 a day. We're trying to scale that to 100+ a day, which means we're opening over 500 total packs. We're going crazy, and then we're making more crafting upgrades. We're making more league-specific premiums. We're opening our league-specific premiums, trying to get a Team of the Year. Then we're putting those back into League SBCs. It's great that it's the weekend. I'm scared what this is going to look like by Monday, man. Team of Your Icon? C-Barbs is edging, bro. All right, we're at 61. Let us do this real quick. We're going to go to Pale Tools. I'm going to spam through my Prime Gold player packs so we have a mix of commons and rares. Mathematically, if we needed about 40 more, 40 times 7, we need 280 cards. We get, what, 12 from the Prime Golds? We can open 23 of those. Oh, we're sliding, boys. Okay. Let's open down to, like, 200. We could probably finish the crafting upgrades, honestly, on here, too. All right, 1 second. Let me pull up Paletta. Okay, can you guys see this? Is that popping up? Sunderland request shout out. Sunderland had an off day, alright? It happens to the best. Team Leader Crafting upgrade. Again, you can use the same exact template you guys used for the Winter Wildcard Crafting upgrade. If you guys are trying to min-max. Which wildcard crafting upgrade? Is your Team of the Year icon good? I'm assuming any Team of the Year icon is going to be at least decent. Would be my assumption. Why is it like glitched right now? Yeah, we're still at 2,300 packs, boys. Okay, I'm going to hold my winter provisions for now, because that's going to give us a max rating. Actually, you know what? No, let's do those. We'll do those before the Prime Golds. Got one honorable mention. Got 0 Team of the Years. Okay. Dang. Yeah. That just proves, though, I feel like our point even more, though. Do the grind into more grind into more grind. Get all the player SBCs you want done. Pack things tradable and untradeable along the way. And if you can get in the process something, sweet, but it's not a guarantee. Because like let's use last year for example. How many of you guys last year had 0 Team of the Years until the 8220 came out? And then how many of you only got Team of the Years when the 8220 came out? This is really slow right now. 0 and 0. It might actually be faster on console at the moment, boys. Holy cow. I bellied him last year from an 84 times 5, 1 before, 2 after they released 8220. Packed him solar straight away. Mobishai mass bid on Portugal. You definitely had the buy now. Mobishai mass bidding Portugal. You definitely had the buy now and do the grind that way. If you haven't watched the video from today, Monterey, I put out all the recommendations of how I'd recommend doing that grind. Whether you should buy them out, whether you should bid, how you should pick them up after that, what to do if you get untradables, what that saved money does, what other areas it goes. So if you want to watch that video, you can double X the speed if you wanted. We walk that all out with visuals and all the different paths to take to maximize your time, efficiency, and coins. How do you store players in the club? What letter? Whatever letter you have selected in your Pale Tools setting. Mine is personally S, but it'll show on the side of your screen what the defaults are for different things. Senate Club C. My compare price is M. So S might be default. And then I have Z as my store and dupe storage. I'm at a low brain power equals spam packs. Yeah, I like doing all the thinking, strategizing to start, and then just recycling, turning your brain off. And crafting upgrades are the perfect example of this. I could literally just sit there and do... Dude, it honestly might be faster to do this on console. What do you guys think? Should we go finish this on console? This is so slow. Yeah, let's go back to console. Usually we're opening a pack within like a second, but... Yeah, with the grind, what I like doing, and you guys can benefit from this too, I like having times where I'm less efficient than others. So with us being able to like build up packs to the extent we did before Team of the Year, and even during Team of the Year, still building up more packs, it allows us the freedom where if I have, like right now, for example, all these additional gold rares and gold commons that we're getting, I could, in theory, do only 2 gold rares, do only off-league gold commons, so we're maximizing the amount of premium mixed league runs. But with the amount of coins we're already making, with the amount of coins we already have, with the amount of packs we already have, for me, it's going to be infinitely more beneficial just to sit here and recycle these nonstop, even if it's not off leagues. It'll clear my dupe storage, it'll clear the stuff in the club, and I can go in and spam all these. I can probably make a bunch of league-specific premiums straight from this, and we'd have content for the next 6 or 7 hours before we even came close to running out of everything that we made that day alone. If I didn't use Pale Tools moving forward, and I just did everything on console, and I streamed 24/7, I would literally never run out of packs. Stop. You know what I meant. Very long time. You're 8 out of the 21 spots through the GOAT. All right, we're going to open these down to, what did I say? We need like 23 opened. Let's do prime golds down to the closer to 200. If Verdupe storage gets full, we'll start recycling. Got to burn it from a store pack. Foot 2023 when I was Credit Card FC. Before I was a Reform player. EU console sluggish more than web app. It is faster on console, by the way. I was doing them on Pale Tools same time as you, and it was done with them faster. Yeah. How many crafting upgrades for the Team of the Year ones have you guys built up so far? We're at 64 at the moment. Actually, we already opened up the winter provisions, didn't we? On Pale Tools, so we had less than that we needed. We could probably do it right now. We're getting pretty dang close. 0. Untradeable only, all, ignore, newest, low to high, max of 82. We really didn't have to put them in overall, but still do it. First opening your 350 crafting upgrades. Dude, we're gonna have to stream for like 24 hours today. How am I supposed to get through my saved 180 plus doubles that we plan to open today, our 100 plus winter wild card crafting upgrades that we still have to open, the 100 plus of these we're going to have and recycle back in. We still have over 200 prime gold players packs. We have over 1,300 smaller gold players packs. We have over 300 prime electrums that we're going to have to open of just tradable packs. We're going to have probably another 50 to 100 League SBC runs minimum we could do. We still have hundreds of premium mix that we could craft, and we are still waiting to open. Oh, man. I'm getting overwhelmed just thinking of it. You should just spam the less good packs on Pale Tools. Sadly, we just went to Pale Tools to try to spam packs to speed it up, and Pale Tools is slower than console right now. Otherwise, we would. Sounds like a you problem. It very much is a me problem. It's a very much first world problem. Is someone who already has a Team of the Year, multiple nominees, one tradable, has thousands of packs still to open or recycle, probably will open well over 10,000 packs when all is said and done. It is 100% a first world problem. I have exams next week, but the grind is too strong. Yeah, while we're waiting for this to load, boys, let me show you a quick clip from the video from today. It'll be a screenshot. So if we get an 8220 type of thing, this is something to keep an eye on if you're doing our premium mixed league SBC method. If an 8220 comes out and it was the same as last year, and there's variations, and one of the variations you had 11 players for each squad needed, it'd be 22 players, a team of the week each time at least, and you'd only get 20 back. So people would, as they keep grinding these, get less and less cards and have to buy things. That caused things like 82s, 83s, 84s to go up in price. People had to consistently buy them off the market. With something like an 8314 or something like that, if there's less cards than there is players need for the packs at a faster rate, people are going to run out of stuff. Which means if 84s are already going up, if 83s continue to go up, people are going to look to buy things like 82s off the market, 81s off the market, and potentially even 80s off the market. And the beautiful thing with this in terms of our grind is all those jumbo gold packs that we're opening, all those tradable prime electrums. If 83s and 84s go up and 82 gold rares follow that price, cool. 82 gold rares will also have the gold rare price. Same will any gold rare price. But the commons that you used to discard because you'd struggle to sell them for 350, 400, if 82s go up in price, the commons for the 82s will start matching those gold rare prices or start getting close to the 83s rating. If 82s get super expensive, it's pretty obvious to think that 81s might follow suit, especially if people are being overkill with some squads and they don't want to buy a gold rare. Same thing with the 80s. So it's very likely that these could be even more profitable, which means you're making even more coins back on League SBCs, which means in bulk, long term, your risk of losing coins is even less. And like we discussed in the video, when you take it far enough, even without the mixed league SBC, if you're just doing the premium grind that we're showing, it gets so good, man. So good. Team of seasons in 4 months. Who's the other nominee you packed? The woman American in the French league. We got her in the jumbo gold pack. Heaps. I'm more happy that we got a tradable Pro League card in that. Are you thinking the 8220 or 8314 comes out tomorrow? Last year, whatever we got came out on Tuesday. So I would assume if it comes out, it might come out on Tuesday. I would assume we get a different player pick on Monday as a different repeatable grind. We got the crafting today, which is nice. Mumbo, I'm thinking about doing a crazy experience. That's a wild statement. I do not want to hear about your experience if you're doing some wild stuff. If you meant experiment and you're talking about on League SBCs or something on the menus, I'm all for hearing it. Experiment, yeah, okay, sweet. What is it? Let's hear it. What's the grind? World Cup is in less than 5 months? Dang, it's that close already? Alright, once we get these done, boys, we're going to open all the big packs for it before we do the actual Team of the Year crafting upgrade opening. We're not going to see these right off the rip. We're going to open the better stuff. But if I'm out of save packs, what do you recommend doing the grind-wise? I do the provisions and all the dailies. Are you not following our... So you're it sounds like you're following the daily grind. I would either follow our mixed league grind or a premium mixed league grind to never run out of packs or coins on the menus. Because we're doing those non-stop. What in particular are you struggling with to keep up with? Are you low on coins? I'll be gone for 4 months starting from February, so I'll be back around May. And then what if I do all my provisions every day and gold upgrades and come back, have 500 provisions and 500 golds? I mean, provisions stop in 20 days, so you wouldn't have 500 provisions for upgrades for Team of Season. I mean, yeah, you could save provisions if you're not going to be back until Team of Seasons anyways, but we might even have exchanges or something at that point, so it could be a good idea, but also could be completely pointless if we get exchanges by then. We didn't get exchanges until, what was it, June last year, though, so could be a shout. I personally wouldn't want to give up last remaining chances at Team of the Years, but provisions are going to be out longer than Team of the Year, so after Team of the Year ends, if it were me in your shoes and wanted to run an experiment, I would wait until then and start saving up all provisions in dailies. I mean, yeah, you could grind with that, but you could also grind without it. Those things are never needed for our menu grind personally if you're following it the way we recommend. It only just makes it even more profitable and even more easier for those first few runs. But at scale, none of that even matters. It all inevitably averages out once you get to the point of thousands or tens of thousands of runs over the course of months. Yeah, we'll have to see what comes out after Team of the Year 2. Because if we get... If provisions end in 20 days and it never comes back, that's one thing. But if they increase the amount of provisions we get or add different exchanges or like additions to that, what you're thinking could even get better than that. So yeah, it's possible. The exchanges were absolute horror for the first month last FIFA. Oh, with the exact rating, yeah. I have 1 mil coins, I guess. Just wondering what's the best route if I have safe packs. I would watch our newest video on the channel if you haven't seen it today, brother. We give step-by-step tutorials on all the routes I'd recommend, the coins that it would take to put in, the cost of it, what you can expect to get back, if you're making coins, if you're losing coins, how you can change that, how you can scale it, where to save, where to make more, where to make less, trading tips, things that will go up in price, things that can go down in price that you can make coins on. Everything covered in that is insane. Yo, Mom, I was watching last vid, then back Team of the Year out of the 8310. Let's go! W, bro! Come on. Because I'll be in Asia for 4 months, so no EAFC grinding. But surfing, the beach. So you're grinding IRL. Real life grinding's crazy, bro. Touching grass, touching water. Also making like 100 coins every day now during Team of the Year, so I'll come back from Asia with around 2 mil probably. You're so funny to me, Timon, bro. You talk in chat like you have absolutely nothing. As he's making hundreds of thousands of coins, he's making packs, he's saving packs, he's opening packs. Now he's even doing IRL side quests while doing it. GG. Please, bro, which shortcut do you use to submit the SBC and Pale Tools? I have S set as mine, but if you look in your Pale Tool settings, you can set it to whatever you want. You putting all League SBC cards into crafting upgrades? You guys shouldn't. I'm doing it for content right now. The second I'm done with the 100, when EA wants to stop loading this and I can get in, I'm going back to off leagues and dupe storage. Boom, 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 boom. Low-key kind of want to build up over 500 of these too. But I also don't at the same time. Imagine this whole time I still had the Winter Wildcards crafted upgrade selected and no one said anything. And none of this counted. Wait, the pack shows up differently. I'm assuming it's not. Is it titled 3 times 79 plus in the back section? Probably, right? This year's all about the side quests. I already went 3 months to South Africa, 1 month to Namibia, went to Spain, Portugal, and Croatia. Now 3-4 months to Asia, and afterwards is summer back home, and I'll be drinking at the beach every day. We're all on unlimited packs while you're on unlimited money, Timon. True, he is infinite money glitch IRL. Submit called what on Pale Tools? My button is S that I use on Pale Tools to submit. Web app's fast again? Okay. We're, I think, just about done, so we'll probably head back for other stuff once we're done here. Apparently the money on EAFC transfers to my real bank account. If only, dude. Could you imagine if there was an exchange rate? So you know how people who, like, sell coins on their account, and like every million they make X amount of money. Imagine if there was like cryptocurrency that you could translate consistently. So when people, instead of people mining crypto, people are grinding the menus into liquid coins for crypto. Literal IRL exchanges. We just transition slowly over time from how to make unlimited packs and coins to how to make minimum wage grinding this game to how to scale it as passive income, have it work for you, how to quit your 9-to-5 job, how to start your own cryptocurrency. I put my life savings into this experiment for this crypto. Let's see how it goes. Return video. I've lost everything. Don't do what I did. My life is ruined. RIP. Come back severely depressed. Get back on the menu grind. Start all over again. Start spamming packs next team of the year. Save up even more. We have like 10,000 packs. We recycle over 10,000. We open up over 100,000. Strictly using everything that's on Pale Tools and not touching console for maximum efficiency. 0 team of the year's packed. I'm severely depressed. Life's over at this point. Full circle. Bro would be living on the streets if he did crypto content. Should we? I considered, if Live and Sud stayed a meme in our community, if the Live and Sud was still a thing, we were going to see if there's a way to start a, it's a joke, but imagine if we started a Libertadores cryptocurrency that's value was based on whatever it was in Ultimate Team. So it would consistently go up and down. If you were paying attention to the market in FC, you would see that in real life. You could profit off of it. All right, what are we at? We're at 87, boys. We're so close. It is 100 for the objective, right? It's not more than 100. Can someone double check for us quick, please, if you're on? Oh, Mumbo, you only actually had to do 50? I just didn't want to tell you. Imagine. 100 it is? Okay. Dude, a Lib Sud coin would go hard. We do giveaways in chat constantly. Whoever had the most League SBC completions for the day, you send me your wallet. I add the crypto in there. EA finds out about it. They want to take a percentage. I cut them in. They promote us on the main screen. We have like a weekly challenge to see who can complete the most. Dude, you know how they have a leaderboard for club value and then transfer profit? Imagine if they had an SBC completion leaderboard. Bro, I would grind that so hard. And if you got like top 10 in the world, top 100 for the week, you get like bonus packs as if it were gameplay. Could you imagine, dude? They include any sort of upgrade, so people are just spamming BPM. I'm over here doing the premium mix every single day, out doing the BPM people. Slowly losing sleep, less and less each day, losing my mind. EA would find a way to make crypto. Let's be real. I'm trying to think what we're complaining about this year, about EA doing, that next year it's going to be even worse, and we'd look back and be like, realistically, that wasn't that bad. Like, I remember when we first got exchanges, not the original FC24 85 exchange during Black Friday Thunderstruck, but when during Team of the Year we had the first time ever getting exchanges, 85 to 89. I remember everyone saying, these packs are horrible. You can't pack anything out of them. Because everyone like did them as like, oh, it's going to be a good pack to get a Team of the Year out of this, rather than like having it as a recycle and other stuff. So that was like the huge complaint. And then after that, the next year, we're like, we just want these in general. I miss when EA gave us this amazing grind. But it's like at the time we hated it. We're like, oh, this is disgusting. This is horrible. And now we're just like, bro, we just want anything, man. Even think back last year when the 8220 came out. People are like, Team of the Weeks are so expensive. These packs suck. They're sucking everything on my club. EA, you suck. Now they're like, EA, please give us the same thing that we hated. I'm begging you. All right, we're 6 away, boys. Yeah, bots would be top for sure. What can we put 83s into the moment? Anything. League-specific premiums, league SBCs, crafting upgrades, daily SBCs. Whatever you think would be best. Different times we put them into everything. Especially the dupe storage. Oh, that's not an unpopular opinion at all. I think everyone would agree that FC exchanges in 24 or FIFA 24 was better than FC 25 for exchanges. Dude, the Team of the Week player pick with the tradable packs was the greatest thing ever. That was the GOAT. We would literally put like 10 million coins into exchange fodder. That whatever it was the best value at the time. We'd get Pale Tools banned, SBC banned on PS5 and PS4, all to just get the amount of 89 or 87 or 88 rated cards, to then spam those packs to do endless Team of the Week player picks, to get endless exchanges from the Team of the Week player pick itself, and then 2 tradable packs each time to get our coins back plus more. And then remember during Team of the Season when we packed Team of the Season Giroud out of whatever upgrade gave us a 75 plus player pack as the 2 tradable packs? I can't remember what that SBC was. If anyone remembers, let me know. It was 2 tradable packs during Team of the Season, and it was 75 plus pack in each one. Was it like a 75 plus times 10 unlimited? I don't know, but whatever it was, cooked. Exchanges will never be matched. I mean, like, in EA's defense, and this is not me just sucking off EA, like, credit where credit's due, when we finally do get those things, I wish we got them earlier, but no one will ever be completely happy. Because then what happens is everyone gets exchanges. Now everyone's constantly grinding. They're spending so much time on that. They're getting majority of the cards, but they still can't get a certain amount of cards. Maybe the footies Mbappe is impossible to pack still. And then SBC bans become the focus, which is a valid concern, right? If you're going to have a spam unlimited, why are you SBC banning us if it's a truly unlimited SBC? Why not just limit it to like 500 a day, allow us to do 500 and then have it refresh the next day? That's stupid if you ask me, but still, like, the bar will move. And then it's, what's the point of even grinding the menus if you can get everything in the game? It was a league-specific pack. I can't remember what it was. Whatever it was super OP. I'm telling you, this year, I will consider doing our grind and trying to get 100 million coins liquid. I will go to degenerate levels to take it above 10 mil easily, but scaling it to 25 to 100 mil I would consider. The only issue I have with that potentially is I would be willing to grind the amount of time for like the promotion of just that insane amount of coins. I would be afraid I would get my account hacked and they'd take everything. I don't know if it's worth getting eyes on my account like that to potentially get it hacked. Fire need to complete Messi. 186 squad left for Wilson. Let's go. I only have 16 mil coins. Alright, 1,000 mix upgrade. That has to be bait. Should I just go full send? Not worry about washing? Mikey? Brother, you could full send wastefully for the rest of the year and you'd probably never get under 10 mil. In general, if you wanted to try our long-term experiment, the newest upload today shows you like how you could sink hundreds of thousands of coins in at a time to do hundreds upon hundreds of runs of the premium mix, and how you're almost guaranteed to get your coins back in all these other areas. If you wanted to follow something like that, that would allow you to constantly have packs constantly get your fodder into stuff, constantly recycle into player SBCs, constantly recycle into dailies, everything without ever running out. But that's completely up to you, man. At this point, if your goal is to try to get a team of the year, I would honestly be doing like all the decent chance at a team of the year in the promo packs. I'd put like 5 mil liquid coins into those. All right, what are we at? Are we at 99? $98. 2 more. Love the stream and the info on the ground is great. Do you ever do gameplay on stream? Occasionally. During Team of the Year, it's mainly just we have no time for gameplay. Even off stream, I'm just spamming nonstop. After Team of the Year, you'll see some gameplay. We're still grinding the menus mainly. But I have like 400 games played on my account at this point. I haven't decided which one I want to do. I'm leaning towards more Messi. If the Messi can play right mid or right wing along with striker, I would do Messi. All right, guys. It is time. So we're gonna record this just in case we get anything crazy. We're gonna open all the Team of the Year crafting upgrade reward packs. We'll then probably after the reward packs do the actual Team of the Year upgrade opening, the crafting upgrade opening. But for now, we'll do the reward packs. All right, dudes, we have completed 100 Team of the Year crafting upgrades. With that, we now have all the objectives completed. We're going to go open those up if EA allows us to even operate on the menus. It's been so laggy today. If you got the 100 done or you plan on getting it done, let me know down in the comments. Let me know, too, if you pack anything crazy from this. I'm not expecting any Team of the Years, maybe a nominee. It's the same requirements as the Winter Wildcard crafting upgrade, but instead of 3 cards that are 78 plus, it's 79 plus. But where I'm really excited is the 16. Oh, we have the Team of the Year daily login reward, too, but here it is. We got all these 15 bonus objectives, bunch of 83 plus type packs, 87 plus times 3 at the end. We're going to work our way up and open all these. That is a ton. Are we going to pack a Team of the Year out of these? Almost guaranteed not. I'll eat my words. EA, I'll make you a deal right now. I will spend, I have 2,700 FIFA points from the pre-order. If you give me a Team of the Year, not a nominee, not a Team of the Year icon, unless it's maybe like Eber or something crazy. If we get a Team of the Year from these packs, from these objective reward packs, I will buy enough FIFA points to get that, what, 550k pack that's worth 4k? The 82 times 100? I'll do that whole thing. Swear I will. Chat will hold me accountable too. So far, not so great. We do have that 87 plus as the third one. We're going to wait till the end to do that one. We don't play games. We are grinding packs and coins. The issue with like the content we make is it's way more efficient in general if people learn the menus and making coins than it is anything with gameplay. Unless there's a gameplay specific reward, like back in the day they had red picks. Those were really fun. I'd like to play for those things. But the trauma, the hardship, the depression, the anger, the rage you get, the sweats you play, it's just not worth the time commitment in my mind, man. I don't know about you guys. What are your thoughts? All right, we'll do the 85 plus right here. Nada. If it's not a special card, I think we're just going to skip it, even if it's a walkout. And then we'll start putting some of this fodder into Messi or Ronaldo. I might finish Marcelo first, or I just wait to get his squad done. How long is Marcelo out for? Because we still have to do, I think, is it the 90 squad, or did we get that done? Walkout. Do you recommend buying a walking pad? I personally love it. If you guys are interested in a walking pad, I don't have a specific brand to promote. We might try to get a sponsorship soon, but in general, if you guys have room, if you have a standing desk or you have room under like a bed or a couch that you can put a walking pad when you're not using it, allowing yourself to get steps while you're already grinding. It takes a little bit getting used to. Like, we don't really ever go super fast, but it's just so nice, man. You don't have to touch grass. You still should touch grass outside, but especially in Wisconsin, in the United States during the winter, it gets so cold, being able to just get steps while we're gaming does two things at one time. I also get to do it when we stream, so you get steps while we're streaming. We don't have to end the stream early to hit step goals. But yeah, I 100% recommend it. I'd wear shoes when you use it, though. I wouldn't go barefoot. And yeah, I wouldn't be like sprinting on it. Just a chill walk. Yeah, you gotta mix of menus and gameplay is key. The thing that I don't mix well, I mix my Sunderland squad and menus decently well throughout the year. It's for me playing gameplay with the cards we pack. Like I have 2 games with the Eusebio we packed when he was 5.5 mil. I haven't played a game with my Dino yet. My Team of the Year Salibo that we packed, we haven't played a game with him yet. We'll have to try to have some sort of benefit of using those cards, and maybe we'll play Foot Champs right off the rip, but yeah, man. Okay, these are horrible. Yeah, I mean, there are definitely cheaper standing desks. I would say when it comes to standing desks in particular, you probably want to go with quality over just like cheapest. But for like walking pads, unless you weigh like well over 250 pounds, most walking pads you can get for like $100 or under. And they do just enough of a good job. You can get like a really good one for 150 to 200 if you really want it to last like 10 plus years. But like my kind of logic is if you have a warranty and it's $100 and under and it craps itself and you can replace it, sweet. If not, this walking pad's lasted me I think 2+ years already. Great investment for our grind. I use it during the day during work when I work from home and then on stream. All right, so far, pure disappointment, boys. Are we going to get a special card in my 87 plus times 3? That's the real question. Most of the 90 pluses are either Team of the Years or Team of the Year nominees. So I wonder if it's just going to be filled with 87s. Dude, if it's 3 87s, I might lose my mind. Bunch of Team of the Weeks, but I'm getting nothing else. Come on, EA. Almost a full dupe storage, too. How many steps do you aim to do a day? Minimum of 10K. Lately, I've been pushing more towards the 20K mark, but some days I do more, some days I do less. It kind of averages each other out. All right, dudes, the final pack. The final one, 87 plus times 3. Can we get a special card, EA? Remember, I will buy FIFA points if it's a Team of the Year. An actual Team of the Year, not a nominee. If it's an Icon Ibra, I will still. I'll shake on it right now. EA. EA. What are we doing? What was that, man? Alright, let's clip that. What do I use? 83s and 84s. I've done all the dailies upgrades. You can do Team of the Week upgrades. I include them in League SBCs. I include them in League-specific premiums. Whatever it takes to clear dupe storage. Team of the Year crafting upgrade rewards. How many steps am I? 15,500. Okay. We're going to call it for steps. Let me step down real quick. No pun intended. Oh. That might have been the worst set of rewards ever. No joke. I don't think it could get worse than what we got. Unless someone got 387s. Unless someone got 387s, I challenge someone to show me something better than that. Something worse than that, I should say. Liverpool lost last minute? No shot. Who scored? Adley? Baller, man. Adley and Krupi are absolute ballers. Looks like Krupi didn't have a great game. Dude, that's even more frustrating now that Sunderland didn't play well today. That would have put us up to 5th. Bro stepping down sooner than Thomas Frank. Alright, so what we'll do now... Let's do this. Let's start spamming these. 83 pluses we'll put into the dailies and things like that. Finish out the dailies we have. We'll make a bunch of league-specific premiums, more than what we already have. We'll build out to like 150 to maybe 200 league-specific premiums for the Prem. And then we'll get back into making more Team of the Year crafting upgrades. We'll go back into League SBCs. But honestly, right now, I'm just kind of wanting to shut my brain off and spam packs. As great as League SBCs are, let's take a little bit of a break. What a comeback for Liverpool. W hate watch. Trying Slot get sacked. He's got to get it, bro. Who would replace Slot, realistically? Is there any manager at the moment who's out of a job that would go in? Or is it more of dominoes would have to happen? Alonso. Oh, true Alonso, yeah. Honestly, do you reckon he would get the job at the end of the season if he waited? If Slot didn't get sacked, but underperformed this season? Because, like, here's the thing, right? And this is the frustrating thing for me and managers. Liverpool's, I feel like, a different case for the amount they spent in winning the league the previous season. Their expectations were sky high, right? They reinvested that money, and they didn't perform as well as they should have to this point for the money they put in. Or they're not as competitive, I should say, for fighting for the title. Sacking Slot with the same group of players, could Alonso get them to play better temporarily? Yes, maybe. Probably. Most likely it'd be somewhat the same, though, to a certain extent. But I think it'd be more beneficial. You let the year play out. You allow him behind the scenes to start scouting. You allow Liverpool to start scouting for the summer, too. Who else do they need to buy? Realistically, who are they going to sell? And start kind of building the team for next year. Rather than throwing him in when they're already doing poorly after the transfer window is about to close, not giving him time to buy players or get anyone he wants, have to play the same guys or the existing guys, which also, too, in theory, I get, like, Wirtz taking a little bit to get up to speed. Outside of, like, not scoring, he's been doing relatively well recently, and he started scoring recently, too. I think it was a fake stat for a while that he wasn't, quote-unquote, impacting games. Should he have been doing better? Absolutely, but I think a lot of stuff was happening in games that was a little bit more hidden for his creativity and setting up other players who then inevitably got the assists. But same point stands. I don't think they're winning the Prem this year. They're going to be top 4 anyways, I feel like. Yeah, Wirtz and Isak weren't who they needed. I think Wirtz was still a good buy and will become more impactful for them, but throwing him into the existing system just a little bit more difficult. I'm curious to see what happens once Salah's gone. Yeah, need to throw another 500 mil for the rebuild. Done 50 craftings. Do the other 50 next day. Sounds good, buddy. Let me know how those go. I know Alonso would have big expectations and never manage in the Premier League. And that's why I think giving him till the summer would be smarter than throwing him now. Because you don't want to give the fans a reason to dislike him or distrust him before he's given an opportunity to really do something with it. And I think having the summer transfer window, having the whole summer to strategize with the board, figure out who they're buying, who they're selling, what formation they want to play, how they want players to play, get expedition matches. Right now, it's just too high pressure in so many areas. Uh-oh, did Teddy... What happened? Teddy tweeted, I do not recommend watching videos from viewers on PlayStation. I thought I was watching a Team of the Year pack. Apologize to anyone that actually saw that. What did someone... What happened? I'm assuming it was either something sexual or... Dude, if he gets banned for that, that would be awful. I mean, we sold Isak to Liverpool. And what a flop he was. As much as I despise Newcastle and Isak, he will come due. I just think, again, both Wirtz and Isak, the price tags, you're never going to get the money's worth the price tag. When you're buying that high, when you buy after you win the Premier League, it's never going to live up. Ten Hag to Liverpool would be crazy. Imagine it's a Ten Hag masterclass. Or he does horrifically and all the United fans start doing conspiracy theories that he purposely got himself fired from the United job so that he could inevitably do bad at Ajax to inevitably then get the job at Liverpool to secretly do damage to Liverpool to help United do better than them in the season. 5 million IQ. Oh, is he at FC20? Why did I think he was at Ajax? Sam, what's up, buddy? What team do you support? Sunderland. I don't want to talk about it, mate. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You're a Newcastle sport. I do not. Don't bring up today. Don't bring up today. I know. I know. Players back from AFCON. Thought it'd be different. Yeah. Playing a relegation team. Yeah. Don't want to hear it. Mind the gap. Don't want to hear it. No one without Xhaka. Don't want to hear it. We lost. Is what it is. Who won the derby, though? Yeah. And then you guys are going to beat us next derby game. And the streak ends. We're going to wear the black kits. And we're going to lose every game in the black kits. That kit is cursed, man. It looks sick, but we're horrible in it. Well, I'm running low on gold commons. Plenty of rares. I'm thinking of trying to do the new 2-meter upgrade. How do you think I should go about getting more commons? To get commons for the crafting upgrade, or to get commons for the league SBCs, the premium mixed league upgrades, like the Serie A Bundesliga section, League 1 Eredivisie, Prem La Liga. You'll get commons and rares from grinding the premium mix. So if you're endlessly grinding that, you will continue to get more. the rate that you get rares might be faster. If rares fill up your dupe storage, I'd make league-specific premiums with the gold rares in your dupe storage. And then rinse those commons back into more crafting upgrades. So that you touch every area. Wait, is your waveform even worse than us? Since Chelsea, we haven't won an away game. Someone's gonna wear black in the derby for their own funeral. When's that? March? I think the game just got moved, right? Got over 300 small rare saved and over 100 prime rare gold saved. Oh. I think you know your answer then, buddy. Spam your prime golds, brother. If you have the packs, use the packs. How many 78 rated, out of curiosity, how many 78 rated rares are in the Pro League and Portuguese League? Does 79 plus times 3 remove any cards? Was that EA sneakily trying to make that grind harder? We just got a, what was it, League of Portugal in the last one? Is there any objective for completing the Team of Your Crafting packs? There is a ton. We just opened all the packs. If you go back like 5-10 minutes in the stream, if you want to see it, the end one for completing 100 is an 87 plus times 3. Bunch of really good ones along the way. We got literally nothing from them. You can, yeah, true. We can always go back to the 78. Do they expire on the same day? I would much rather use the pack that gives less lower rated cards though. But I'm curious to see if the winter wildcard, I bet if someone did an experiment and someone opened 100 winter wildcard crafting upgrades versus 100 Team of the Year crafting upgrades, I bet the drop rate for everything is higher in the winter wildcard crafting upgrades if more people are doing the Team of the Year crafting upgrades. You guys feel like that might be a thing? Might be cope? I don't know. Alright, should we do the midfielders one? Last away win was the 30th of December, so almost a month. Our last away win was October. Right? Unless I'm remembering incorrectly. Our away record since that Chelsea game has literally been just draws and losses. I'm back. I just read that message in my head. And I read it as I'm black. And I was about to read the rest of the paragraph, but I read I'm black. And I was just like, what could he possibly say that would need him to say that before he writes his paragraph? I'm black. Just watch your latest video. It's insanely that the premium mix are basically free if you do it correctly. It finally clicked for me, and doing it right now, a couple runs in. I see my coins going slightly up now. Let's go, W. Hey, I'm black. How do you recommend I do this? Hey, I'm I'm from Japan. How do you recommend I do this? Hey, I'm from Australia. How do you recommend I do this? Hey, just so you know, I'm a female. How do you recommend I do this? Hey, Momo, just want to let you know I'm a part of the LGBTQ community. Any methods for me to grind specifically? What do you mean by that? Well, I don't believe in empowering men. I only believe in empowering women. Is there a way I can do league specific packs for only the women cards? Or maybe league SBCs for only the women? What? What if he is black? Possible VAR check, ref? W. But buddy, I'm glad you're enjoying the grind, man. I'm glad it's starting to click. Think they already know how to grind quite well. Alright, it is time for an 85 plus times 3 midfielders, boys. Let's pause the music. Because I don't want music over the top of this guaranteed team of the year, right? Ain't no way we don't get a team of the year in this pack. Bro has lost it. We are reaching the part of the stream where I am just slowly losing my mind. Come on. '25th was your last away win, so we're both crap away from home. So yeah, you team your icon from? I'm only 2 inches. Is there any way to do the mix over the premium without feeling further emasculated? Oh, you guys deserve, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't deserve to pack anything for the rest of the year. You already got Saliba, stay humble. I can't win. If I'm disappointed for packing a team of the year and not getting any more, people are going to be like, privilege. If I continue grinding after packing a team of the year, I have people saying, why are you literally playing this game? Why is it even worth it? If I stop streaming, Mumble, why are you not streaming? Did you give up? Why'd you stop grinding? Did you give up? If I play a game, heaven forbid, if people ask me, Mumble, play a game, you've been grinding the menus too much. Literally, you need to mix it up a little bit. I'll play a game, the same exact person. 2 minutes later, will be like, I'm back. Why is Mumbo playing a game? Why isn't he grinding the menus? Can't win. Can't win. You just got to do what you want to do and hope people enjoy it to a certain extent. You can't make everyone happy. $950 packs and 0 team of the years or team of the year icons. 9 innings. It sounds like you're not grinding enough, brother. I don't know what to tell you. I know people who've opened 50 promo packs and they have 20 team of the years. Get your money up, baby. Mo, does packing a team of the year get you a girlfriend? In the right context, it could. Very niche specific events, I could see a world where that happens. I'm trying, brother. Try harder. I'm losing my mind, guys. Don't mind me. You can't make everyone happy, so that's why you make no one happy. I have so many packs, only pack team of your icon. Please, EA, give me one more. Need more dopamine? Yo, I'm gonna buy my Discord mod. How do I do this grind? See, your mistake is spending time in Discord. Bum, bum, dum. All right, I think we got a bunch of commons low end in here too. We might have to rinse. Oh, are we out of all the commons? I guess we have like no commons. For some reason I thought we had them. Alright, let's clear some Team of the Weeks. Imagine being a Discord mod over grinding the menus. L mod. It's probably even worse on Reddit. Imagine being a Reddit moderator and not saying that the second you went through a stream and making it your whole identity. Chat. I don't think unless there was a image update, I don't ever remember seeing this woman in the game. I feel like every single card I can remember packing and getting and constantly recycling. I don't ever remember Greggy. Does anyone else remember her or not remember her? Did they just throw her in? Did she get a transfer? Dude, we have way too many Team of the Weeks. Yo, don't remember me? Sort of had the same thing, but I thought she was an 85. It'll be the most random cards. I'll like stare at one. I'm like, wait a sec. I've packed other cards 1,000 times. Like, maybe it was her. I remember seeing her all the time. This is, if you're thinking of an 85, this might be her. I pack her all the time. Imagine people spam BPM all the time and there's a single card they've still never packed. Imagine how crazy that could be. Thousands of bronze packs a day and there's still probably like a low-end bronze common that's never been packed by someone. The one guy in chat that had never knew how to do the mixed league method. Wait, did someone ask about the mixed league? Yeah, dude, they're bugging on there for sure. I never thought I would say I'm glad that they have multiple Team of the Week requirements in the 86 double. It's allowing me more room. It's very much appreciated. Going 25 over the speed limit, I'm bugging. Wanna find love, just watch what kind of beliefs put your trust in. Get it out my car, the beehive, alright, queen. The one guy you had to keep telling to watch your videos? Oh, C-Barb or Timon? It's like a whole page, bro. A page and a half, actually. Elba Vergas. Haven't seen C-Barbs in a while. Sort of miss having him tell us. He was in here earlier. He had to be rage baited earlier, bro. I kid you not, speaking of 500 times, he came into the stream. C-Barbs, if you're lurking, bro, explain yourself. He came into the stream and asked, he said, hey, Mumbo, have you seen the experiment Chems ran on Twitter? He did 500 crafting upgrades. And I was like, no, I haven't. What did he get out of it? No response. C-Barbs, are you here? Yeah, what's up? Are you going to expand on that? Expand on what? I didn't hear what you said. You said Chems did 500. Can you expand on that? Like, what did he get? He did 500 and he opened it on Twitter and posted. Yes. What did he get? Did he get a team of the year? Are you asking if we saw it just because you saw it, or are you going to tell us what he got? You know, you eventually told us what he got. Which you blue balled us for a while. Oh, wait. Did you actually say right off the rip one team of the year and we didn't see it? Or are you talking about you said one team of the year honorable mention when you posted all the other stuff he got and said, did you see my message? Because we saw it. We just didn't read it right off the rip. He's done the same in multiple mini grinder streams. Surely it was rage bait. He's here. Put him on the spot. Oh, blue! Blue! No! No! Who is it? Who is it? I didn't see who was in the hallway. I thought we got a dupe Saliba. I mean, it's better than nothing. Let's go. W. I'm not complaining at all. Not complaining at all. Not complaining at all. W. I got a center back pair of Arsenal, baby. Saliba and her. Dude, I kid you not. I wasn't paying attention to the hallway. I saw it was a team of the year. I thought it was a dupe Saliba. Brother, I was going to lose my mind. I was going to lose my mind. Oh my gosh. What did you pack him in? What did you pack her in? The daily 86 double. Daily 86 double. So Arsenal wants us to support, or EA wants us to support Arsenal, I guess. How is she? One of the cheaper ones probably, right? Oh, she's like 700K? Okay. Bro's going to play her on Football and Rivals. Let's go, boys. Come on. Cold. Team of the year. Williamson. Yeah, we were just clearing our dupe storage to do the dailies and we got her, so if that's more of a reason to clear dupe storage and do dailies and consistently keep grinding. Had your stream in the background and when you screamed blue, I almost had a heart attack? Dude, I screamed it last time too. Pushing 60 and shouting over a virtual card. Calm down, brother. Steven, I know you're projecting, brother. I know you're still upset you haven't gotten a single blue yet. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Take your anger and frustration out on me. I can handle it. All right? You're right. I am pushing 60. I can take it. You got 7 Portugal, Belgium players in 1 silver pack. Like, that honestly might be more impressive than a team of the year. You're speaking so chill. What were we even saying? Weren't we literally talking about C-Barbs? We were talking about Donald Trump doing a pack opening and not grinding team of the year during the last team of the year one we packed. Someone was asking, they're like, yo, Mumbo, why isn't Donald Trump grinding League SBCs? And I was about to say, something along the lines of, if you didn't actually know it, Donald Trump called EA Sports and had them remove the first section of the premium mix because he wasn't a fan of libs. So he got them removed from the game. And as we were in the process of starting to say that, we packed the team of the year. So C-Barbs is now going to be famous. When I said to you, have you seen the chem experts to post? I did a message after it's saying he got 1. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, maybe we missed it. If that was the only thing in the message. All right, let me take a piss. Let me aura farm this for a few more minutes. If you guys need to get something to eat, something to drink, take the next few minutes to do so. I'm going to take a piss and get a quick muffin or something. Almost 100 people. We had 140, 170 maybe earlier. It was crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. All right. Be right back, boys. Taking a piss. Grabbing a muffin. Reviews say she's great at CDM. Okay, we'll try her out. Trump and C-Barbs. The duo we never knew we needed. chat. We might run into a problem. My sister's getting rid of food, and she has protein muffins. So we could have just ate one. I ate two before stream. They're protein muffins, so each two is 200 calories. So we have 600 calories worth of muffins. We're eating the rest of them. All 6. 45 grams of protein. We hit 20K steps. Or we're going to hit 20K steps today. We're at like 15K. The amount of fiber and protein in these might absolutely wreck my system with the amount of fiber and protein I've yet to eat today. So backs aren't the only thing that'll be ripping. Our butthole's going to be ripping later. Pause. Is that my first blue? Ideal, are you joking, mate, or are you serious? Why are you using a fork? Well, I'm not going to use my hands to get my controller all dirty. I'm going to save it. Oh, guys, the card has 40 attacking position. I can't use it. Unusable. We got 2 team of the years. Bottom left corner. Oh, we got to get Williamson's picture. What's her first name? How old is she? She's older than me. She's getting team of the years and she's an unk. She's an auntie. Alright, what photo should we find of her? Leah Williams, PN. Not going to use that one. Type her name into Google chat. Many different photos pop up. PNG. Found it. All right. Save image. Download web file, all files, .png. Okay. You got Pedri? Let's go. Cold. I only see golden tunnels. Guys, keep grinding. So, guys, what number in this grind, from grinding the menus into dailies into everything else, will it take where I go from the grind is worth it to EA's paying me to do this? Alright. Can you guys see her okay? If she's not that visible on screen, let me know. We can figure out another place to put her. I know people are struggling to see the Saliba. Barely? Oh yeah, 1 second. You can't see her? Okay. How about now? Is that good? Make him smaller? Okay, 1 second. Like that? Watch us pack a team of the year while this is up. Blue! Blue! Can't get it off in time. It's an Mbappe. Did we save that as a clip? Us packing Ona? Or not Ona? Packing Leah? I think EA has. You can Manscaped add and Manscaped have links with you. 1 second. Team of the year. Okay, we did save it. Alright, that's good. Dude, if I rip some nasty farts, I apologize in advance. I'll try to hold them in, but my goodness. These muffins, I already feel them. If I have to skeet out of here, or take a dump, you know why. Engine Sun comes in the stream and sees this. Your search engine might just know you too well, by the way. Nothing crazy comes up when I type her name. To be fair, I did have her name, and I put menu grind in there. Ultimate Team grind. So that makes sense. Do you think it's not possible to pack a blue? KF, I think that's coat, buddy. I can't remember the exact number, but it was like for the La Liga ones, there were 10 people or 10 total cards packed that were Team of the Year out of, was it hundreds of thousands? So if your luck's not in, bro, just say your luck's not in, man. You definitely can get them. You just don't want to bat it up. They're so trash, bro. Apparently, Alicia Lehman was in my mate's gym 2 weeks ago. Okay. What do you want me to do with that information? No way, bro. That's insane, dude. She's so hot. Did he get a picture with her, bro? Did he get her snap? What are we, 5? Please tell me he Brexit tackled her and called her a trash footballer. Where'd you get your second Team of the Year from? The daily 86 times 2. So, we'll have Marcelo, Saliba, Williamson, Frimpong, Messi, R9, Eusebio, Ronaldinho. We're almost there, boys. There were 10 and 90,000. Yeah, that's great odds. What are you guys talking about? If you guys were using our methods and doing our unlimited method, you only had to grind the game to get to hundreds of thousands of packs recycled into the league-specific premiums. You would have for sure gone one, man. You just didn't want it bad enough. It's possible at the grind. You just would have had to grind 24 hours a day for the past week to build up to that point. Come on. I think I have to do champs because I'm planning to buy Holland and Spearman mix with spare coins. What do you mean? He's teaching people to do unlimited packs. Yeah, guys, if you didn't pack one, it's just because you didn't want it enough. It's not because I'm paid by EA or anything and everyone else is getting them in promo packs. You just don't want it enough. You are literally listening to... Oh, yeah. I wasn't looking. I saw the tunnel and I thought it was something. Guys, have any of you considered that maybe the team of the years are the friends we've made along the way? Have you considered that possibility? Imagine we open our 100 Prem specific and we get both Saliba and Williamson dupe. What's the celebration? What's the context behind this? The dude's like saluting his armpit. And like sticking his hand in the crack of his arm and bicep. Chat, you play for your favorite club. Doesn't matter what club. Be Champions League final, could be your national team. World Cup final. Could be League One, league game. You score for your club. What celebration are you doing? My favorite of all time. I did it all the time back in the day in FIFA. I would do, remember when you used to do multiple celebrations? I would do, here, can I show it off? I would score, I'd run, I'd start going like this with my right arm, shushing, phone to ear, button pressing, sliding into the corner flag. That combo exactly. Yeah, you're acoustic. I literally spammed that all the time when I was a child. You never scored a goal in your life? De Gea would have never gotten a hand on that. Best goal of all time, some would say. Some would say that Roberto Carlos learned from Mumbo Elite. I didn't say it. Some other people did. Any of us is stopping? Oh. All right, good. Once in a lifetime shot? Nah, dude, we spam Travellos. I scored 7 goals in 8 games this last indoor season. I love Travelli. Terrible goalkeeper, didn't even dive. Hey. Is what it is, man. Didn't know Dora AI was that good. You know what move I want to spam, but you can't really spam in Sunday League because you look like an idiot if you do? The hazard step. I would spam that and get so many fouls, but I don't want to get fouled. Well, how do you know it's a team of the year before colors show? I don't. I'm colorblind, specifically red-green colorblind, but if you take the color wheel, let me show you. So if you take the color wheel, you guys probably see, if you're not colorblind, a ton of different colors. To me, I see where the words are, so I could assume, and I see where the white lines are, if that's white, where things are broken up. But if the lines and words weren't there, this all blends in together. This all blends in together. This all blends in together. I couldn't tell you what any of those are. I would assume these are blues or purples, but I couldn't tell you what's blue, what's purple, or if there's other colors. I would assume these are probably reds or greens, but I couldn't tell you what's red or green. It all looks the same to me. So when I say blue, and I think it's a team of the year, I literally don't know if it's a nominee or blue. There's no other aesthetic outside of the color of the blue, the shade of the blue. I have to physically just wait until it comes out. Oh, you're talking about the delay? Yeah, no, so people think, common thing, people think it's because my Elgato's a second delayed for my reaction. That's true to a certain extent, but it's mainly because EA tells me before I open it. They send me a message. You know, I'm always like looking over at what you think is chat. It's an EA employee telling me, hey, craft the 86 upgrade right now. Respond to C-Barbs in chat. When you're looking away, we're going to put one on your screen. And I get so excited that I kind of beat the walkout to it. It's not that I see it as black or white. I see that. I'm going to say something that sounds stupid. It's going to sound like the dumbest thing you ever heard. But it's the only way I can describe it. I can see the color. I just can't tell you what it is. Like, I can see color. I can see every color. I just can't tell a lot of colors apart. And I couldn't tell you what the color is. Like, you know when... Good way of thinking of it. You ever play a video game where right when you log in for the first time, it tells you to adjust your brightness? And it tells you, go until this bar is barely seeable. And if it's all dark up until a certain bar, that's like where they want the darkness to be. It's like all that darkness is the same to me. Is it like the thinking of a new color? You can't describe it. It's like I can see something. I can use context clues. So if I'm looking at Sunderland play, I'm looking at Sunderland's kit, or I'm looking at Sunderland's badge, I can use context clues and be like, okay, the grass is green, Sunderland's badge is red, Sunderland's kit today's black. This color is close to that color, but I don't know what that color is. I can say the sky is blue. I can say the team of the year is blue. Not because I see it and know it's blue. I'm using the context clues and knowing team of the years are blue, and that something's a different color when it comes out. That's why when we get something that's not the gold walkout, when we get a inform walkout, I don't freak out for a second. I have to double take because I don't know what the color is of the thing. I can see the design in the board that makes it a team of the week because it has that dark like angle on it. It's not as like poppy as the team of the year stuff. Both of you to assume the grass is green. Grass is always greener on the other side, brother. If it ain't greener, you ain't on the other side of it yet. Unless you play at a EFL League One football club, then you have the worst grass pitches of all time that are barely kept up. Sounds legit. Sounds legit. C-Barbs feels like the type of guy to pack 10 team of the years. C-Barbs and Timon are my favorite people in chat. You guys get frustrated at them. I love it. Because they'll ask questions about the grind. They'll feel like they're failing it or not understanding it. But if you get them to expand on it, C-Barbs will be like, Mumbo, I've made 30 League SBC run-throughs today. My coins are up 200K. Am I doing it right? And it's clear that like he's getting better and better at the thing he's doing. But he wants to get better and better. Same with Timon. Timon who can make hundreds of thousands of coins in a day. Make more coins, make more packs, but want to know every specific step by step by step while he's in the stream, not knowing that like a video will walk him through step by step. That's all it is. Packed one team of the year? He got Endler. Let's go. Dude, I low-key want Endler. No, why does Newcastle have walkouts, chat? That's not realistic. How tall is Endler? Six foot? Dang, okay. She kind of big. Surely Sunderland have some walkouts. Granit Xhaka when he had his time warp card. Next year we're going to have like 10 walkouts. The issue with my RTG next year is I'm not going to have the ability to pack a full Sunderland team of the year team. Just pack weight's going to be so bad. I can't buy Noah Siddiqui 15 mil center mid box to box off the market with the 3 best playstyles in the game. Mumbo hiding a female? What if baby Mumbo is short? Listen. When it comes to my future wife, whoever she is, I may know her, I may not know her yet. You never know. The most important characteristic, I know some people say like they want an OnlyFans model, they want a superstar, they want someone with a lot of social media clout, they want someone who's extremely athletic so their kid can be athletic. I need to know that the woman that I'm with and that I love has crippling ADHD and hyperfixates on very specific niche things that most people don't understand. That brain power and that beauty and that kind of dedication, I don't care what it is. If she can take that and I can take whatever this is, whatever we built here, could you imagine the super child we would make? Brother. If it was a boy, my son would be like watching the streams. It's like, are you sure you want to grind that way? What do you mean? Am I sure I want to grind that way? Of course I want to grind that way. Wouldn't it be more beneficial to recycle the commons into the old crafting upgrade? Yeah, Mumbo Elite Jr. Why would I do the 78 plus crafting upgrade over the 79 crafting upgrade, genius? What are the chances of that? Funny you mention it. I ran an analytic report of the chances of packing a team of the year, and it's actually 0.2% higher in that one. And you miss out on 5 Pro League Portuguese League cards that are gold rares. I did an average calculation of 100 openings of each on Pale Tools on my phone. I was able to get 20% more on that, which recycled into more liquid coins. Fair enough. I'll be streaming. Yo, Mumbo, I'm struggling to do the premium mix grind. Can you help out? Yeah, my son is currently testing some theories right now. We'll have him record in a second. Yo, Mumbo Jr., come here. What'd you find? You what? You didn't do it yet. What were you doing? No. No. My account? No. Say you're lying. You played a squad battles game during Team of the Year? In this house? How many games have you played this year? I haven't touched the menu. I've only touched the menus. Mumbly Jr., what have you done this year with gameplay? Don't look? No, let's have everyone see Mumbly Jr. Come on. What do you got to hide? So help me, if you've played like 50 plus games this year. But I can, so no, I don't want to hear it. Go to your room right now. Get on your PC. You're doing 25 Pale Tools runs of premium. Do not talk to me until you're done with 25 runs. Not 10, not 15. 25. I don't care what mom says. She doesn't get a say in this. Now. I will take away your Pale Tools privileges if you don't do it right now. You have to count to 5. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Sorry, guys. You raise them right. You try to instill your values into your children, and they turn around and tell you stuff like that, man. Mumbo Jr. says there's buy coins. Good point after the 100 2 crafting upgrades. It is doing which wild cards because the possibility of Portuguese play. I mean, there's. I was faking the stat. I don't know. We can take a look right now, actually. I keep saying things like that where it's like, oh, we should look into this. Let me actually look into it. What is currently the amount of 78 rated Pro League Portuguese League? So commons don't count. One, we miss out on Zorgane. That we get a ton for that one. Nah. Boys. I kid you not. Do you think that's the reason they actually made the change? Or is that conspiracy brained? We don't necessarily need them all from here. We get them from other League SBC packs. So it's not like we need them from here. But, dude, we're missing out on quite a few. Like 4 or 5. How do you constantly keep getting players in the club for League SBCs? As in, what packs you open to keep having enough players to do them? I see you sell the tradable packs, but then what? Jasper, have you seen the newest video on the channel, brother, from today? If not, that's going to give you kind of the step-by-step guide in terms of where we put our coins, what we're getting back, the value of the coins, the value of the packs, what we're keeping, what we're selling, what we're using, what we're recycling, where we're recycling to kind of keep the grind going into everything. Past that, you can always add the mixed league grind back into the mix along with your dailies. But essentially with the premium mix in general, if you're doing premium mix into premium mix without any save packs or any sort of packs that you're opening outside of this, inevitably you are submitting more players than you're getting back, especially the untradables. But the amount of liquid coins that you're making, the whole Pro League Portuguese League that you can buy out for pure profit per run, depending on the price, the amount of untradables you'll continue packing, the amount of off-league cards that you get that you can put into league-specific premiums, into crafting upgrades to get other cards back. It ends up working insanely well long-term alongside all the other stuff. So, long story short, how do we keep it going? It's a mix of like a million different things all together. It's not one thing. It's not just that. It's everything. And there's many different paths. There's many different branches of the grind. We kind of show like the step-by-steps. Alright, we have to do the daily player picks still. And the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold. Gotta do all that still. Alright, where is Premium PL? This pack Team of the Year icon Hullet. W. I honestly had no clue who the Team of the Year icons were. I had to double check. I'm like, was Hullet actually one? The grind sucks, bro. Just say you hate me, buddy. That would hurt me less than what you just said. Where's the 8220? I'm getting so much conflicted information on Twitter or X. It's coming, it's not coming, it's the 8314, it's not that. We're not getting anything actually. The leakers need to make up their mind. Bro, where's my team of the year? EA told me it's in the next 100 league-specific premiums you grind into League SBCs. Ricardo Pepe to Fulham, potentially? Yo. Let's pack Team of the Toilet Ibra. Yo, W, man. Team of the Toilet is a fantastic promo. Do you clear your dupe storage on Pale Tools or console? Depends. If it's console, it's usually because it's League SBC Gold Rares, like you saw there, or I'm just sending everything. If it's console or if it's Pale Tools, I have it set as only off leagues, so it'll never pull League SBC cards even for my dupe storage. But then League SBCs pulls from my dupe storage. What do we think about Messi Ronaldo? I think it's fantastic that we don't have any 90 rated squads. Bunch of 50k packs for the 89 rated squads is a W. And I'm going to make probably, no joke, bare minimum 100,000 coins off that SBC. I'll try as best as I can throughout the next 20 days to not buy a single tradable card to complete it. Only get it done through grinding. But we'll see. Mumbo, so far you haven't gotten a single blue from the grind you're currently doing. That's factually incorrect. Quite literally, the exact grind we're doing is what got us our second team of the year. You could make a statement about the first one being in a saved objective pack, but literally by grinding the menus and having a full dupe storage, we stopped what we were doing and said, all right, let's get done the 86 doubles with our informs and our dupe storage cards that we got from the League SBC grinding, and that got us the team of the year. So for the first one, 100% you're correct. For the second one, you're 100% wrong. If you want to reword that to you haven't gotten one out of a premium mixed or a League SBC pack, you can say that. You would be factually incorrect in the next 48 hours, though. Hopefully. Is the Encore Icon player pick worth it? I was debating that, man. That's like mid-tier fodder and some, like, is it like an 87, 86 squad for tradable packs? And you do it like 3 times a day or something? Haven't even seen an honorable mention. I probably opened 2,000 packs by now. Oh, I didn't mean to screenshot that. Honorable mentions? Can't relate, man. Should I be doing the 78 5 of 10 picks? If you like making the easiest 100k essentially each week, I would say so, yeah. Very close to 100k every single week. Just from putting untradables into those. And selling the things from your silver packs. You'll eventually get things like Team of the Weeks too. You'll get Pro League, Portuguese League cards. Other League SBCs, you'll get good managers. Good kits, extinct kits, balls. You name it. Do you want to get Lam 90? Dude, I don't even have 2K points on this season. Look at that. I don't even know if it's a new season. Is it a new season? I couldn't tell you the last time I did an objective. I have 3 mil, but don't know what to do with the coins, to be honest. Genius, the newest video on our channel from today, brother. We break down exactly what you can do. And it's crazy you say 3 mil, because that's the exact example we use in the video. I would watch that. If you want to put it at 2x speed to speed it up, go for it. I think that will convince you that this grind is 100% not only worth it, but insane. I have 100 craftings and 60 La Liga. What am I suggesting to what to do with them? Constant League SBCs through them. Spam them back into League SBCs. If you only spam them into each other, you'll eventually run out. Spam them into League SBCs and liquid coins and keep the grind going. Much, much longer. For most people, you'll never run out. Are you natty, Mumbo, or are you on gear? Why do you think I'm on gear? I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, buddy. No, I'm natural. I'm afraid of becoming a 2-inch beta, so I would never hop on gear. How many Team of the Years is that guy at now? Is he over 20? Oh, Sunderland's linked to Jonas Omlin as a backup goalkeeper to replace most likely Pato, who's on the way out for sale. Ultimate Team legend, dude. I can't tell you what year, but look at this. This was either a silver rare card or a gold common years ago. I remember this guy from when I was a child playing Ultimate Team. He would still technically be in the game. We could look it up. Let me see if I can find the card. Would it be Footbin? Omlin. Was it OHM? LIN? OMLIN. OMLIN. He's still a gold. Or am I thinking of someone else? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else? Where do I look at history of a card? Generations. Alright, moment of truth. How far back does he go? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Or maybe it was literally from FIFA 22. Maybe it wasn't as long as I thought. Has he always been a gold common? Yo, dude. Those cards, remember those? I remember packing this in for him too. He's 32 years old. Wait. There have been 9 FIFA cards since FIFA 22. Wait, he's 32. Where did he play? Where did he play before that? Was he not in the game? Alright, that's taking forever to load. Alright, let me catch up with chat, boys. Sorry about that. 1 second. Had an unreal back day today, I can't lie. I did... It's like negative 20 degrees. I didn't know if my car would start, so I just worked out at the gym apartment. Had a juicy, nice little chest pump. Did some triceps. Then did a sprint workout for 3 to 4 miles. And then ran for a mile. And then walked. Came up upstairs. Started the stream. Juicy pump. Always good. The being in a cut, being in a calorie deficit, but carbing up while in a calorie deficit is the greatest feeling for a pump. I mean, if we're talking about your height, you're a bit small. I'm 6'2", brother. What do you mean? Who'd you get? We got the 2 in the bottom of the screen. The images. Don't ever become a 2-inch beta. I don't even know how to talk to girls. I'm considering opening the 100 players pack from the store. Just see any flair other than gold. Which one's the 100 players? Is that the 550? How many coins do you have? Anthony, I would love a team of the year, Anthony. I'm trying to change my badge and see if I get a team of the year tonight. What do I do with the full storage? I do all my dailies with full storage. Anything 83 and under after that, you can recycle into some league SBCs with some higher end, so you can use some lower end in your club. Otherwise, I put all gold rares 83 and under, then consistently into league specific premiums to keep it cleared. Hey, Bob, I'm new to this grind. Do I start with the mixed league grind and the premium? And if so, how can I craft the packs you got nonstop? So you can do the premium mix. If you don't have the most coins in the world and you're trying to build up coins while also building up packs, that can definitely be a great strat, and I highly recommend it. In the grind playlist, we have a video to show you how to scale easily to 25 plus a day using Pale tools and kind of console combined your transfer list if you want to do that. But with all the dailies, along with provisions and other stuff, we have a newer grind with the premium mixed, where we do the premium mixed in bulk. We spam it while doing crafting upgrades. It was the winter wildcard crafting upgrades. Now we're doing team of the year crafting upgrades. We're doing league-specific premiums through them. We're doing crafting upgrades into league-specific premiums into crafting upgrades and league SBCs back, making a ton of coins, making a ton of packs. And we run down through all the numbers, all the coins you might wager, the coins you might be spending, what that looks like in each section, what that looks like in other areas in terms of what you get back, bare minimum quick sell value, realistic loss if you had the worst pack luck in the world, most likely return. We break that all down in the newest video from today on Microsoft Paint. And we show like all the routes, all the different paths, and what could potentially come to make it even better. Did that answer the question? So yes, the mixed grind can be great into the premium. I still recommend it, especially if you guys are newer to menu grinding, but in my opinion, it is nice once you kind of learn that a little bit to focus more on the premium right now with how good it is. Chest pump, I bet you have other type of pumps too. Oh, it only has the database of 22? Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say, I could have sworn I remembered the cards being on there for way earlier. Maybe not. Which video for 90 to 100K? If you see the video in there of how to make an easy 100K, I think it's titled, you can use that method alone and make 100K a week easily. I would recommend that on top of, because it'll teach you Pro League, Portuguese League, flipping as well. That could easily make you hundreds of thousands of coins in a day if you know what you're doing. Literally, gold rare bidding right now. You could easily make a mil this week. Just consistently mass bidding and flipping. You're at 3 mil? Okay, so if you haven't gotten a blue yet, if I were in your shoes and I had 3 mil liquid and I haven't gotten a blue and I've done a ton of grinding to this point, I would be willing to risk 550K, especially if you know you can get a bunch of things that you can put into provisions, you can put into dailies, you can recycle, you can get some SBC things done. It has multiple uses. So even if you don't get a blue, you're hoping for a blue. Even if you don't, it has extra use and will get you some coins back. You can also trade and make it back too, so that's manageable. I would say go for it. What player SBC are you doing? We're like 2 squads away from getting Marcelo done. We've done Frimpong already. We're almost done with United center back, the Ligt. We're going to do Ronaldo or Messi. Gonna cut for 6 months. Cut down 5.5 stones now. Trying to put some muscle mass on. Nice, man. Do you have like are you going more off of a set number in your head of like how much you want to lose, how much you want to gain when you do that? Or is it more of like an aesthetic look? Didn't even notice Laporte went back to La Liga. Dude, there's so many transfers that I didn't even realize happened until I pack them in Ultimate Team, or I see like Fabrizio mention them, or I look at FootMob and see it's like, oh, this game got played. Let me look to see how people did. And I'll see someone in the lineup. I'm like, when did he get there? You got 4 million coins, don't need any more. So step-by-step premium mixed league. How many do you recommend to bulk up with the off leagues? Put into league specifics. So we tell you in the video how to scale to well over 100. For the sake of the video and the degenerate grinders in our community, we show you the realistic scale, potential losses, and potential gains if you did 100 plus premium mix runs a day, which would mean well over 500 packs, which would mean hundreds of other crafting upgrades, hundreds of thousands of coins each direction in terms of stuff being going up and down, things in your club. The exact paths and the exact way you should do things is going to be hard for me to explain all right now. That video is going to lay it out perfectly. And then from there, you can kind of decide, okay, I like your point about if you use an untradeable Pro League, Portuguese League, it's saving coins here. So if I have a tradable Serie A common or a Bundesliga common and I'm low on commons, it might make sense to save these from the Jumbo Gold Pack. And I'm still on a net positive because I didn't spend more than I saved from the Pro League card that we got untradeable. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm getting these off-league cards. Instead of putting the off-league tradable into a league-specific upgrade or a crafting upgrade, or the rares tradable into a league-specific premium, I'm going to sell the rare tradable, get 850 to 900 coins. That makes sense. I'm going to use my untradeable off-leagues or my full dupe storage gold rares into league-specific premiums. I'm going to focus on maybe the Prem or La Liga so that I can not only have a good chance at a Team of the Year if I want one of those really good Team of the Years, I also can then do the Prem La Liga section easily of the League SBC and recycle constantly into more packs. I might be getting low on League 1 cards, so it might be worth it to do the League 1 and the Women's French League, chance for Dembele, chance for all these other cards, but mostly to get rares and commons from there. I might be a little low there, so if I'm opening the Prime Electrum packs, if I'm using any untradables from the Pro League Portuguese League section, I'm saving 1,000 to 2,000 coins. Maybe if I did a bunch of mass bids for 150 on silver commons for each league, that could help me get that rating very easily and save coins in the long run and save some commons too to continue recycling even more runs faster. It's like little things like that at scale that I could go on to for ages and ages, but it might feel a little disconnected without the video guide. But does that generally make somewhat sense? What I'm talking about? So on the lost side, I wanted to get under 13 stone, but now not really. Dude, for me, numbers are such a weird thing because like for me, it was like always 200 pound mark. When I was I was over 200 pounds in high school. It wasn't all muscle. Wanted to get under 200 pounds for track and field when I was done with football after concussions. Then was like, okay, Now I want to bulk again. Didn't know how to bulk properly. Put on a bunch of fat and muscle in college. Didn't know how to like eat in a calorie deficit because I didn't know how to track. Had to slowly learn that. Finally got under 200 again. That was the greatest feeling ever. Got the 199 was the lowest I was able to get to. Then after that, kind of like hovered between 200 to 220 over the years. Sometimes 225. Sometimes down to like 210. This year I was back to like 217. I'm now back down to my ultimate low of like 198.5. And it's so weird in the process of that number how like my head is so tied to 200. But like my 200 look now versus what the 200 look used to be is completely wild how much of a difference it is. All that being said, yeah, numbers are great for a goal, but don't always track everything. Yeah, it's the video from today. If you want to put it at 2x speed to save some time, I don't blame you. But it's extremely useful information if you're trying to scale, especially. Doing lat raises while listening to Mumble Yap in the background. This is a fitness channel. True, we were doing the walking pad earlier. That's like another thing too, not to get too niche real quick, but since we're talking about fitness stuff, I find I don't like cutting my calories to an extremely low amount, especially when I'm trying to hit hard workouts. I like a decent amount of carbs as a pre-workout meal, but also to have throughout the day. And for me to still be in a calorie deficit, I find on top of my workouts, when I'm grinding Ultimate Team, especially during Team of the Year right now, if I'm not doing as many strength workouts because I'm spending all my time here, getting additional steps to burn additional calories without too much crazy effort. Like, it's not like I'm doing dead sprints. I'm not running 5+ miles. I'm taking steps throughout the course of a 2 to 3 hour period on stream, and that gets me 10K steps plus. That's like an additional 500+ calories burned. If I did that every single day for a week, that's another plus pound burned of fat just from that alone. Those things and habits like that stack over time, but also allow you to not have to restrict calories as much. So like for me, if I were to not, when I was like 215 to 225 pounds, if I were to not eat in a calorie deficit or a calorie surplus, if I were to be like break even for the day without touching a single weight, without doing a single step, if I rotted in bed all day, my maintenance calories would probably be around 2,700. And so for me, if I do any amount of workout, it's closer to 3K. If I'm getting my 10K plus steps, it's like 3,500. So when I'm cutting, I just do like fractions of that. So it's like I'll be maybe in a 500 to 800 calorie deficit so I can lose a pound to a pound and a half in a week. But at the same time, I will be adding on additional steps on top of that. So I'll eat the same amount of food, but if I can get a little more calories burned that day, I'll speed it along. But I'm not risking getting lower in my protein or getting super hungry to achieve that. And for me, that was super beneficial because it speeds up the amount of time. It speeds up the time in the sense of I don't have to be in a calorie deficit as long in terms of weeks without going as crazy in terms of a grind. Is crafting upgrades worth it for the objective? For the grind, it's worth it. For the objective packs, I got nothing of value. They were horrible. Makes a little sense to me. I'm not really getting many off-league rares to generally keep me going. Yeah, that makes sense. Mixed League might help you too. You'll get Mixed League stuff as you go if you're doing the Mixed League. Or if you're doing our Mixed League grind, that could be nice too. Just do tests. Just pack the worst player, Pessy. No one knows exactly what the grind is. People are leaking different things. People are changing what they originally said. No one knows what to believe right now. Supposedly the 8220 is not coming back. If we did get something, it's like an 8314. But now I guess the Discords are saying it's not coming. Or they're saying that so that they can invest in it. And then they're going to say it's coming now. No clue. I was on 600 calories. Now slowly raising it to 2,300. Let's go. Yeah, my daily calories are around 2K, so like I'll set a bare minimum of like 1800 for me. So if like I hit my goals for the day, protein, workout, steps for 10K, I'll do 1800 calories. But if like today I did way more steps or way more of a workout, burn way more calories, I'll have like specific foods or like a difference that I'll make up. Or it's like I'll have a bowl of popcorn for like 300, 400 calories. Dude, I eat so much fiber. I love fiber in my diet. I prefer fiber over protein in terms of like fullness. I still eat around 200 grams of protein a day, but dude, I scale my fiber levels up so much. The amount of high fiber bread, high fiber wraps, fruit. $850 plus packs in the first blue. Honorable mention. Heaps untradeable. Rip. How do I do this grind very quick? Because I've got 49 provisions. I just completed 11 premium mixed league SBCs and it's taken ages. C-Barbs, if you watch our newest video from today, brother, it's going to help you a ton with the grind. It's going to break down everything, show you why you're going to make way more coins than everyone else early on with it, and how to recycle properly. Well, how much weight do you usually lift on lat pull downs? I think mine maxes out at 260. So I do 260, I believe, for 4 to 6 reps. It's been a few weeks now since I did lat pull down, so I'd have to go back and try again. I'm sure it's gone down a bit in terms of rep range and total weight. That'll be the after team of the year recovery. I've been, for weightlifting, mainly just lifting till failure with the weights I have at the apartment gym to have more time streaming and grinding. And then we'll go harder once after. I like a mix of machines, free weights, dumbbells, barbells. I like it all, man. I don't know how you guys are with fitness. I have like very specific goals in my head, but then like I get randomly motivated for different things. So like think of the menu grind. You know how like we're really into one grind and we're like, this is awesome. We're going to make this our identity. And then like a day later, something else comes out or we find another step and we're like, wait a second. Like today's video is a perfect example. I'm like, this grind works really well because A, B, and C. Thank you for watching the video. Wait a second. I just realized something. Scratch that. All that's good. This is the step past that. It's even better than I originally thought. D, E, F. There we go. Hope you enjoyed. Wait a second. Actually, G, H, I. Look at this. And this. And this. You can see me getting more and more excited as the video went on. Basketball player, so I'm trying to build strength and stuff to help me in the sport. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, the one thing I don't like about football is the standard footballer build. Because it's so frustrating doing bodybuilding while trying to still play football. Now I'm cutting weight to be more of like a healthy weight range so I don't have to give up acceleration and endurance, but my goodness, man. I wish I could just be like 250 pounds of muscle and be like an Akinfenwa. Should I sell the Team League tradables I'm getting from the grind or hold on to them? Your call. I'd personally sell and take the coins and reinvest to make even more by doing the grind all over again. Anything that you'd sell now that you could potentially sell more for later, you're going to pack endless Team of the Week's tradable anyways from the grind when that stuff comes out too, so either way, you're good. Who do you think the best player SBC is for what you have to submit? For me or you? I'm doing basically all the good ones. I'm doing Messi, Ronaldo. I'm almost done with Marcelo. If it's a player SBC, I'm most likely going to do it, so all of them. If you're talking you specifically and you have a certain amount of time or a range you're trying to hit, We can go over specifically maybe the time left on SBCs, what makes the most sense to do, what makes the most sense to save. Like, Marcelo's out for way less time than the Messi Ronaldo. So, if you're not done with him, get him done before Messi Ronaldo. How did Akinfenwa actually achieve that build? Because he was pure muscle. A lot of them just get really into lifting. And if you get really into lifting bodybuilding, it's not easy in the sense to put on as much muscle as he has. But you can understand over time, putting on more muscle, putting on more size, putting on more weight, inevitably how that might affect you differently when it comes to football than other people. In his case, though, I would argue, if you really want to get analytical, he became the player he was and had the opportunities he did because of his size and build. If Akinfenwa would have received advice and said, hey, if you're trying to become a professional footballer above the Championship League One level, you should really cut to this size and try to do this to be this type of striker. If he got advice from people like that, he probably would have never made as far as he did. It was because he had such a unique build that he was able to succeed at the levels he did. But also, too, I don't know if he said it on the podcast he has or the podcast he was on, but I've heard people talk about it before. Not every footballer wants to be a Premier League footballer or knows they're going to be a Premier League footballer. Some of them are good in League One or League Two, can have that be their full-time job, career, or earlier on, they had an opportunity at a different club, they made a crap ton of money, and now they can just kind of like play at the level they enjoy with kind of less pressure on them, still do well, still do good, and from there, you retire when you retire, hopefully not getting some crazy injury. Funny enough, Akinfenwa's last professional game was a playoff final loss in the League One final to Sunderland. That was the season Sunderland went back up to the Championship. They beat Wickham in the final. That was Akinfenwa coming in off the bench when they were losing, and I got scared out of my mind. I saw it right in the headlines. Akinfenwa is going to be the one to score and beat Sunderland. I was so nervous. My Evo's better than Marcelo's? Yeah, that makes sense. And if you guys are doing Evos too, that's something to consider. Who are your pack pulls? Who are your Evos? If you guys have two Team of the Year center backs, does it make sense to do a Evo? Or does it make sense to do a SBC for a center back? Probably not. Years and years of living. Yeah, true. But also good genetics as well. Hard work. Someone sends weightlifting for 2 years. You can put loads of muscle if you train. The beginner gains, if you guys have never really worked out before or taken an exercise to failure to build muscle, you can very quickly start lifting more or do more reps. But then you reach a point where those, they call them newbie gains, becomes less apparent. And you reach a stage where the next milestone's harder and harder to achieve. Think of it like League SBCs. If you're new to League SBCs and you did the Mixed League grind when we initially started it, a lot of you guys could only do the Mixed League grind 5 times a day max. Maybe 1, 2, or 3. But slowly through kind of like figuring out the grind, which cards are what price, how to pick them up for cheaper, how to pick them up more consistently, you found these tips and tricks to slowly increase it at a continuous rate where you're able to scale it from 5 to now 10 in a day to 15. And in your head, that's a crazy new world because you were used to doing 2 or 3. You're now doing 15 a day. But that 15 to 25 might take a little longer. Maybe that's day to day. You only get another 1 rep done. You get to 16. You get to 15 and a half. You didn't necessarily complete it. You want to wait for the next dailies. Then before you know it, you're at like 25 plus a day. That's standard to you. And for you to get past that, it's now a bigger commitment. You have to go even harder. He was tall and he was massive and he was still strong. How can you ever get that 90 rated squad? Are there even enough 90 golds in packs? Right now, no. Most likely. But if you were doing it earlier in Team of the Year when we were grinding, we easily got most of the fodder for it. And the last 90 we got, we actually didn't even use the 90 rated gold. We went to the player SBCs, used our dupe storage fodder to get 90 rated Martinez done, and then we put Martinez in. So when player SBCs continue to come out, like these sections, if you can find the ones that are great value for the rating, some are going to be way better than others. But if you can find some with like a few squads only, right now there's not a ton of great ones out. That's going to be nice for building up stuff. If there's objective players with decent ratings, that can be another good one. Can you put Evo players in? I never pay attention to Evos. Could you Evo a player that's a certain rating to a certain rating and put it in an SBC? Like make it 90 rated? I'm sure you could do something like that. But the easiest one too, if you guys right now specifically are trying to get a 90 rated squad and you're struggling and you can't get the honorable mentions, honestly, depending on how much a 91 costs to get it done, I don't know the price of any of the ratings. If you have a rating that you need to buy to get it done, you could probably trade and make those coins back within a day very easily. And for you, that might be the difference between, hey, an hour trading could make me this 50 to 75K. I'd rather do an hour of trading than 5 to 10 hours of League SBC grinding into this pack, into that pack to hopefully get enough high-rated fodder. I just want to make it to a level where I can earn money by playing a sport. If I ever made it professionally, I think for me, the thing that I would have wanted more than anything, like if I had a family, it'd be like family security. Like, hey, where does my family want to live? Or can we start a family? Do we want to be here long term? But also too, like, I would rather be a league lower where I'm respected and valued than a league higher where I constantly have to try to prove my worth and I never feel good enough. I think early on in your career, that can be beneficial for growth, trying to prove yourself and push yourself to new levels. But I think especially when you get towards like your later 20s, if you can find that consistently week in, week out of a club that loves you, you play for the badge, I think that would be more important than anything else. Start a brand new account to see how far I can take it. Wish me luck. Good luck, buddy. How do I get to a point where I can do the Premium League upgrades? Always have more commons than rares. So do crafting upgrades and then have to go again. Your issue is you have more commons than rares for the Premium League upgrade? Oh, the league specific premiums you mean? I would do the Premium Mixed League grind to get endless of both. I would use our Premium Mixed League guide in the grind playlist. Any of those videos from the last 4 days touch on that topic heavily. Is Pack Beckham tradable with still no blue? W, man. How many team of the years do you guys think I'll end on? Let's assume we don't get an 82 times 20 or something like that. Realistically, what do you guys expect me to land on? Four max? I think 4 would be a good number without him. Five, not 6, not 7. 5 with 1 dupe, dude. I literally thought I got a dupe Saliba. I thought for sure that was a dupe Saliba. You guys see this okay? You gonna get 2 more without a repeatable? 6.3. Finally sped back up. About time, man. You're gonna like walk out every pack right now. Cold, cold, cold. More League SBC cards. W. Alright, so those are there. We got these here. Let's spam through these. I wonder what the weight is right now. Let's see the averages. Okay. Decent. Alright, we have 5 jumbo golds. Smaller a gold number. I kid you not, that number is going to be closer to 2K than 1,000. We'll do one more, and then we'll go back to League SBCs. And let the recycle begin, boys. Luca! What's good, brother? We haven't even done the dailies. Let's knock out the dailies. Are the Pro League Belgium cards under 1K? Let me look right now. If you know, you know. Okay. We're not going to go as crazy as the video today, but just quickly, for those of you who either refuse to watch the video or might watch it later, or don't want to watch it but still want the knowledge from it, I'll give you a quick tutorial. Right now, we've seen the prices at $950. You can win them at $900, so it's even cheaper than this. But let's say for the first 5 run-throughs with the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, if you didn't really have any packs saved at all, daily gold rare, you have your provisions, yada yada. Outside of that, you don't really want to do league SBCs. Let's say you did 5 premium mix a day with all those, right? Realistically, you're not getting any Prem La Ligas that you have to buy, Serie A, Bundesliga, League One Eredivisie, right? You get the league-specific Prem La Liga packs you're making, you'll get cards there. All the other stuff, you're just getting enough cards, okay? So let's assume for the first 5 runs, you're not buying anything, right? So the max you'd spend is $10,450. On top of that, you have the 2 tradable packs, right? You have the Jumbo Gold and then the Prime Electrum, okay? If you want to discuss the quick sell value of either of these, right? You could say roughly 4 to 5K for the Jumbo Gold, not counting the value of things you'd be selling for more than quick sell, but just quick sell value. And then maybe 3 to 4K here, right? These are kind of low end stats. You get so many gold rares here that sell for 900 plus, you're good. But just in terms of quick sell value, if you're getting already back basically 9K plus and you're using any untradables, the worst case scenario is you're making pure profit. If you bought out this whole squad at the current prices for those first few runs and you didn't have to buy anything else in here, you would most likely, above the quick sell value, make pure profit. Let's say the first run, you netted 5K, right? So you're up 5K. Let's say you started at 100K. We'll use 100K as the example, okay? So you had 100K. First run, you're up 5K from that. Boom. Beautiful. You're now at 105K. If you were to do the next run, what would happen? You could, if you had no untradables, buy out most likely for that same price. But realistically, for you to break even, not only do you have to get back to 105K, you would have to get down to 100K to essentially break even. So for you to be quote unquote break even, you would have to lose over 5K after to be back to break even. So for this, again, let's say you bought out the whole thing, 10.45, you're getting back, let's say lower range this time. Let's say you did 4K quick sell value and 3K quick sell. So 7K back from that. Cost you that 10.4. Let's make it easy. Let's say you lost like 3K. Okay? Minus 3K. So now your new total is 102. So now you're at 102. You're opening more of your provisions. You're doing more of your dailies. Let's say you're getting off-league gold commons too, and you're starting to do the daily player picks. Let's say in the process of doing these few runs, along with your daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, let's assume you're starting to get those daily 1 of 5, 80 plus player picks or whatever it is now done. That is 6 total silver player packs that on average is getting you 1.2K to 2K per one. That's a mix of quick sell value and listing items in there. That's not including if you pack Pro League cards or anything like that. So let's assume low end it's 1K. Let's say you're getting 6K back from that daily, or you're getting close to that where you're getting 12K back. Let's use the high end for the sake of, let's say you packed a Pro League because it's pretty common. Not as high as insane as getting an inform, but let's say you still got something. So after, let's say, that second run, your total now is 114K. Okay? So let's say this is your new total. Let's re-engage with this, but different numbers. You're no longer buying out this whole squad. Let's say you packed 2 untradeable, right? You minus 1,900 from that cost. It now costs you 8,550 for that section. But let's say you don't want to scale like crazy, right? You don't have any safe packs. You're doing this daily. You notice you are short a few cards in Serie A and Bundesliga. Not rating-wise. You have enough rating, but you would need probably some silvers, right? Do you, save jumbo gold pack golds? What do you do here? You could start by going to the market and doing some mass bids for 150 on silver commons. Let's say you need to use 3, right? Let's say you use 3, times that by 3, 450. You use 8 cards that you had in your club. You spend 450 to get the other 3 done. That cost put together. Boom. We're at 9K. So, still, with the untradables and the cards you bought to finish this next run, it is still cheaper than you were doing it if you bought out that full squad, right? Let's say you spent 9K total to get that one done. Let's do a mix of high and low. Let's say you got 5K back in that one and 3K back in that one. So you got 8K back. It cost you 9K minus 1K. So now you are at, what was that number, 114. You're at 113K. After 3 runs. You see what I'm talking about in terms of value in this? Especially those first few if you're using provisions. The coins will continue to go higher as you're getting more stuff. But as you continue recycling, what's going to happen? You're going to get more gold rares the more in bulk you take this. If you're only doing 1, 2, 3 runs, you're not going to get the beauty of the benefit of the off-league gold rares consistently into league-specific premiums for Prem or La Liga. You're not going to constantly get League 1 cards in the constant recycle. You're not going to get all these other areas. Mix grind. If you're not doing the mix grind into it, that's an easy way to constantly be restocking cards and make coins on the back end if you know about our mix grind. So very easily, you can build up the coins, value, packs if you're intertwining those grinds together. That's the baseline. I'm not going to go crazier than that. Yeah, I'm not going as insane this one. If people don't believe in it, I'm not going to waste time on stream to the extent we did the other video. But I'm telling you, it is there. It works, has value, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. Hope you do a video for this too. I'm probably not going to do another video like that. We'll see. Most of that was covered in the video today. We just essentially gave a quick example, low end, what that looks like. Should you sell non-rares? Non-rare what? Non-rare Portugal Pro League cards? Non-rare League SBC cards? Non-rare bronzes? Non-rare golds? Silvers? Which league? Which rating? Which position? Does it fit in Evo? Is it an extinct card? Is it a good club? Is it something you could use for the next run if you're low in that area? There's like 15 different questions I'd ask. Gold other league. So I'm going to assume that means gold off league. Gold common off league. Most likely the quick sell value would be better than trying to list it consistently for 400 and making very few sales. But depending on your coin situation or your transfer list, it wouldn't hurt sometimes to have a full transfer list of some of those selling. See if you can squeeze out some extra coins. But again, my specific position that I'm in was I did the mix 25 plus times a day on average, while doing the premium from the mix essentially close to 25 days on average, 25 times a day on average, while saving the premium mix packs. So for weeks, I've been stockpiling these sort of things, but my pack number has only continued to climb since the start of Team of the Year in terms of both of those grinds, the mixed grind and the premium grind. So even if you didn't start saving packs to build up to a decent amount of packs, you can still do that day to day. Are you mass buying right now? Yes, sir. I'm doing your 2 times 86 plus now. Hopefully you get your team of the year too. Get your Arsenal team of the year like us. That's my man's. What would you guys say are right now? Obviously, during Team of the Year, Shadows, was it Shadows and Hunters we get daily from play? I don't know exactly which ones we get, but outside of that, after Team of the Year, what are the chem styles that usually have at least 1,000 coins of value? Just so I can start like mentally making notes for future grinds. 560k, what should I do? I would take a look at our grind playlist, our last 4 videos, step by step by step, kind of show you the 4 videos ago, day-to-day grind, how to build up coins and packs. The one after that, specifically the premium mix, why it's so good for making coins and packs. The one after that, how to speed it up on payload tools all together. And then the 4th one, the newest one from today, literally what happens when you do this in insane bulk, how you're almost guaranteed to not lose any coins and almost guaranteed to make profit. Hawk, Engine, Anchor. Okay, so Hunter and Shadows usually always have the value too, but Hawk, Engine, and Anchor. So if we use 1,000 as the base point, is this showing all my tradables? Or do I have to hit quick sell? 15. I'll use 1k as the baseline. If we use 1k, every one of these I have is 1,000 coins. So if I can get these into 100 plus, 1,000 plus, that'd be sick. The ones I'm really excited about are these consistent ones. People aren't ready for me listing 100 sentinels, listing 100 finishers. All the things that are quick selling for 38 coins that we're making 200 on over time. Alright, that's enough cards for now. Let's go. Remember last year at the engines and acres went up to like 2 to 3k? Yeah. So I'm logically trying to think to myself. I think today, actually, you know what? Right now, we should probably spam our prime electrums. Let us do this. Let's finish our dailies. We need to see how many coins we can get from the prime electrums. Because if we're anywhere near 3 million by the time we get down to 150, we are literally cooking. Say 3.5. 304, 3.5. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to get an icon in that. I'm going to get a second nominee. I'm going to get an icon in that. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling my shot. All right, let's see if we can finish some of these up too, because why not? Let's get bonus packs along the way. You think it's a good idea to invest in shadows when the objectives move? I think getting them right now when the objective's out so that they raise when the objective goes away would be the better move compared to that. I would ask you an even better question, and where I found myself when I asked the same thing. Would you rather put millions of coins potentially into those and sell them for profits, or would you rather put millions of coins into League SBCs, spam nonstop packs all throughout Team of the Year, have a chance of not only getting Team of the Years, but actually getting Team of the Years like us potentially, and in the process get shadows, hunters, anchors, all these chem styles that will inevitably be worth more after Team of the Year, while people are also doing all their squad battles games, all their live games for swaps, and probably have more value to them for those specific things. Imagine if people need to play with bronze squads, silver squads, cards with not crazy stats, but they have to play in live sections to get a swap done. They're going to want every bonus they can get. I'm using S to send the club. A guy on Twitter saying people use pale tools as the reason why it's harder to pack Team of the Years now. Yeah, I mean, people can say that. It might be true to a certain extent, but let me ask you the question. Would you rather spam packs on Pale Tools mixed with console, both together, to make way more packs than you would have otherwise, to have a chance at a Team of the Year? Or would you rather use Pale Tools or none of these extensions at all, never use them, and get 0 Team of the Years because you very limited grinded? I personally would rather overgrind, overcommit at the hope of getting one, even if it didn't work out in my favor. Better yet, it's on EA to make the menus more usable, I would say. The reason most of us use this is because literally every time we try to submit an SBC on console, it lags, it kicks us. Literally gives us no choice if we're trying to grind the game. Where'd you pull the second team there? Our dupe storage got full, so we did the dailies. I did the 86 double and got her in there. From League SBC player, should I open the packs right after I complete the section? Yep. Or if you're trying to build out some more in bulk, you can do the mix into the premium. If you did one day of 25 plus runs of the mix into the premium, you wouldn't have to open a single mix pack while building out premiums, and you'd have a ton of premiums built out very easily if you wanted to build up more of a foundation. Especially for the rest of the team of the year, if you wanted to do like 5, 10, 15 a day, mixed into the premiums along with your dailies, and then from there you open pack to pack in the premium, and then whenever you want to dip more, you go into your safe packs. That could be an option too. Portugal and Belgium leagues is the only one you have to club stock now, so it's nice. It's so nice. It's so easy coins too. Anyone else getting a little upset whenever you pack a team of the week now? When did you start saving packs for Team of the Year? Black Friday during Thunderstruck was when we originally started. Is that La Liga I see? Yeah. Just find these open too. Not expecting to get anything out of these. These are probably the worst one in terms of weight. Like EA purposely turned it down. Hi bro, why can't I access objectives on Pale Tools? Because you don't need it while you're on Pale Tools. I don't know. What do you think the best one is? None of them. I would view it as a tool to grind League SBCs, and if you get something in the process, sweet. So I like a mix of the premium Prem ones, I like the La Liga ones, and I like the League One ones. Because they all help me build out these League SBC sections. See, the issue was when I bought all the rares out together rather than buying everything at the same time. It puts them all in most recent at the same time. So I need to now go back in and buy everything together. That way it puts it together more in kind of groups of the commons and rares. That's one of the negatives of buying just by rares. Yeah, I personally love making League One ones, but it's your prerogative. I do a mix of all of them. Oh, you need to accept the objectives? Maybe try refreshing and going again. Or accept it when you're on the web app and not Pale Tools itself. I use S to send to club and to submit. Apparently, there's a statistic that there's been 100,000 premium specific packs open this year, and these 100,000 have only been 102 meter pack pulls. So it's through one of the extensions. So it's only people who have their account linked and opening through there. So it's a very niche group of people who are spamming. That shouldn't matter. The pack weight of that group alone is horrendous. But I would say probably you have a better chance of packing a team of the year on console. And I would say on average, a lot of the people who pack team of the years, if we're talking about all your friends and family who seem to get one and you haven't with grinding, it's a lot of the same thing as other promos where someone hasn't played in months. They log in, they get in their daily login, they get in their daily gold upgrade, whatever it happens to be. I would say it's most of them who be benefiting the most. Same goes for those league specifics. Would you pack your second one? 86 double from full dupe storage. Opening for 5 hours, not even mention. League of Portugal's are at 850. We just got for 950. They're already even lower. Don't stock spam? Why not? Should I do if I need to buy Bundesliga in Serie A or Eredivisie in League One? I'd watch our video from today, buddy. Not only do we cover that extensively, we have the pinned comment on there covering it extensively too in a huge like 3-paragraph response for that and a bunch of other areas where you might be running low on. Baseline answer is you can fund it by saving coins on the first section in many different ways where it inevitably pays for itself. But the specific prices, what that looks like, tradables, untradables, Is it pack? Is it buy? Completely different options depending on your specific grind. We cover all that. It's worth buying the premium pass when I have 550k and selling everything from the tradable packs. I don't buy the tradable passes at all with FIFA points or coins anymore. I don't know. I'll probably get the next one with the FIFA points I have, but I don't know. If it takes most of your coins, I probably wouldn't do it. I'd work up to at least $1 mil maybe. How much do the season pass cost? I'm already making so much coins, I'm running low. Starting not yet on Bundesliga Serie A, but I'm just keeping the ones I pack instead of quicks on. So you're doing one of the steps that I recommended to a T. Sweet. Let's go, W. How much do you weigh, Mumbo? If you asked me a month and a half ago, 217 to 219. If you ask me today, 198.5 to 199.2. Getting closer and closer to 10% body fat. You doing Messi? Yes. Messi over the fraud any day. 199.2 kilograms? Yeah, dude. Actually, it's 199.2 stone. Philly right now, I just can go back to the mix for a second or just buy out because I'm saving unpacked League of Portugal Pro League cards. Yep. That's another part of the grind too we discuss is like if you're no longer flipping, right? If you're no longer wanting to make coins on the daily fluctuations, you could also theoretically put the cards you pack from the Pro League Portuguese League back into your club rather than selling them for an additional 200, 300 coins and then picking up hundreds in bulk for cheaper. Those things that led you to the point of even more profit daily, of making hundreds of thousands of coins, if you no longer want to do that or need to do that, if you have millions, if you have hundreds of thousands, the next logical shortcut would be, okay, well, if I get one, I'm going to use one. Rather than if I get low, I'm going to buy them. Which is the second team of the year you packed? Bottom of the screen, buddy. That beautiful woman you see. That is Donnarumma. Donnarumma changed a little bit. Donnarumma was feeling, you know, Donnarumma wasn't happy in his own body. Donnarumma transitioned and joined the Arsenal women's football team. Didn't want to be a goalkeeper anymore. Decided to be a center back. Got a hair transplant and everything. Proper footballer. Now, think of all the calculations we went over. Think of current prices now, how much more we're making. And think about if they got even cheaper if we got an 8220 type grind. And then think about all the people who would flock to them inevitably later when they run low on stuff. Feel like I'm getting on your wavelength, already doing 2 points of your vid that I didn't see yet. Brother, I'm telling you, it's not as complicated as you think. A lot of the questions you have, just logically think of what you're already doing and what might make sense. Hey, I'm already making enough coins. Could I save this? I've probably thought of that. Hey, we're not really going down in coins. If anything, we're still going up. How can I speed this up even more? Sweet. Yeah, the more you do it, the better you get at it. You'll start scaling a lot faster. I want to try to beat my record of 75 plus in a day of the mix for the premium. If I can get to 100 premiums in a day and make that more of an average, that would be sick. But time's a ticking, man. But why don't you do it for $850 for the Liga Pro? Because I can't win them for $850 consistently. If it goes down to like 30 minutes, I'll go in and do it. But if we're towards the 59th minute, I could maybe save 50 coins, but I'm going to infinitely have millions of competition. Same with the Portugal one. I only do it when it's like down to the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. That way we can slowly go through the pages, find a middle area, and just win them calmly. Same thing with bidding and sniping. You could sit there and mass bid and win them for cheaper, but there's no need if we're already making coins on it. It's just consistency now. How can I spend the least amount of time in there and get what I'm going after? I'm starting to lose faith. I don't think I'll pack one. I thought that again today. After we got one, I'm like, surely we're not going to get another. Did the grind till I got a full dupe storage, and it's like, all right, time to do the dailies. 86 times 2. We're discussing things with C-Barb, and then before you know it, blue pops up. Last night I was grinding off stream, watching a Minecraft video. Grinding on the side, opening my jumbo golds. Blue pops up. Tradable nominee. Heaps or whatever her name is. Oh, we had a second rare already. We'll say, if you guys have 1,000,000 plus coins, preferably millions of coins, and you haven't packed one yet, if I were in your shoes, that 80 to 100 looks very tempting. Spent 50 cards for 750, 800, won all of them. Nice. Mbappe team of the year or Dembele team of the year? Are you choosing between the two? I would say Dembele. When do you think the best time is to buy a team of the year? Whenever you plan on putting it in your team to use it and losing coins on it inevitably. That's my view on any tradable promo card that you don't pack. Or even if you pack it, any amount of time you hold it, expect to keep losing coins. If it goes up, sweet, but expect most of them to go down. Or better yet, buy it and put an Evo on it. Cosmetic, so you can't sell it. Make that baby Club Legend. How expansive is that? How expensive is the 550k pack? 550k. Oh, the 82 times 100 is 550k. My bad. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the GOAT SBC? I don't think Thiago Silva has an SBC out right now, so I don't know what you're talking about. GOAT SBC. Manny's really good for skills. He does this thing where the auto pops up the ball when defenders are near him. Nice. I had like 300 Manager League save from trading and completely forgot it now. I'm cashing out on them for like 210k. Is there certain Manager Leagues that are up in price currently? I'm waiting to sell most of these until after Team of the Year. Maybe NWSL. Some fluctuate. I can't. 1,500. Oh, 400. Never mind. I kind of just want, even if some things are up right now, I kind of want to just wait till after Team of the Year to see the full grouping of this and what they get to. We'll wait. Ronaldo. Yeah, bro, I have 300k right now and I ran out of Pro League Portuguese League players. What should I do? Have you watched today's daily video? I would recommend those grinds. Okay, so some of my goats are 850 because they're 750, but I feel like people also buy. I've been selling at 850, 900 all day, and I've had no issues selling. I didn't realize they were as low as they were because I was consistently getting sales, so I guess the lazy list technically works. But like I said before, if you're buying them and selling them, and it's not things you're packing, I would double up, triple up on stuff. Get things needed for League SBCs that people might be buying out. Get things higher rated. Get things that people might use in dailies. So I think 81 rated Prem and La Liga gold rares make perfect sense, especially if they gave Chem. This is frustrating how it's not showing all the cards. Pedro Neto's 9K. Noise. I've seen your video, but if I need to buy players from League One Eredivisie, Bundesliga, and Serie A, have you seen it though? Because literally the pinned comment on there answers that exact question, and so does the video. Are you sure you're referring to the one today? Like, if you literally just click on the newest video, the pinned comment is literally word to word. You will most likely at some point after X amount of runs lose these amount of cards. If you're running short in this area, you'll have these different ways you can do it. X way, Y way, Z way. Don't worry about spending more in this section if that's the case. The total cost, you can still compare it to the first section. If you're getting untradables, that can be subtracted from the total cost. If you're spending under this for here, you're still making more coins than you would have if you did XYZ. Yes, the 42-minute one. But like I said, you could watch 0 seconds of that video. The pinned comment is the step-by-step consensus, takeaways, commonly asked questions. All that's covered in there. Unless it's not. I'm talking on my butt. Let's see. The golds could be up more. There you go. Screenshot that if needed. You packed the Team of the Year on web app. Last year we packed half our Team of the Years on the web app. Or technically 3 or 4 of the 7 last year. This year we've packed them all on console. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. I think I'll do 10 more, 20 more this hour, and then go to bed. Did 45 runs in 10 minutes at the premium. Nice. You guys are getting better. I'm telling you, man, once you get the hang of it, it's just like the mix. Once you slowly learn it, when you find those stumbling blocks and find workarounds, watch the tutorials to see more step-by-steps or like slowly learn from us. It becomes a lot more manageable. And a lot of you guys will even find things that I'm not doing or be like, yo, this might be a path I want to go instead of the way you recommended. Sweet. Take it however you want. Pilto's going really slow right now. Let's watch the latest Mumbly video. Anyone check that guy out lately? He's cooking. I don't know about that, man. I heard his methods don't even work. I heard he actually buys FIFA points instead and lies about menu grinding. Should I lazy gold rares? If you like making easy additional coins and you have nothing else that you need to list, sure. Am listening to your live. Care to re-explain again what you should do if you run out of the other leagues? You can, I'll say it, but again, the video is going to do a better job showing the visuals of what this looks like. me saying it might not hit with everyone the same because you're still going to have 15 million questions. If you're saving from the Pro League Portuguese League, because we go over a price if you bought it all completely out, any untradables you use opens up coins that you saved, which you can use to either buy extra cards or save cards from packs. So there's tons of ways you can get those cards. Mixed League, Premium League, dailies, tradable silvers, you name it. Player SBCs for your dupe storage. All right, this is getting unbearable. What is going on? They're nerfing us in real time, boys. Packed Marcelo. Have you done Marcelo yet? You can also buy provisions packs on the store with your profit to get more of those league cards. That is the worst, horrific value advice you could probably give, in my opinion, right now. If prices got crazy, it might be worth it. But, my goodness, no, 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 no. Valentine, oh no. Let's explain why. Get your daily winter provisions done. But if you're getting 45 rare golds for, what is that, 50k? It's more than 1,000 coins per gold, and that's horrible. You can win them right now for 650. Team of the Weeks, you can get these right now for like 11k. I can't say how much that is. 40k. Ugh. 25k for 45 gold commons? What's the math on that? You're spending 555 coins per gold common when you could win them on bid for 300 if you really needed them, or buy them now for 350. Exactly what you need. Wait, was I not sharing my screen there? Wait, I'm so confused what's showing and what's not showing right now. All my stuff's moved around. How can I make coins right now? Grind playlist has plenty of videos to help you make coins that have coins in the title and thumbnail. Gold rares, Pro League Portuguese League cards, daily SBCs, hundreds of thousands easily a week. You personally could probably make $1 million plus. I have 3.5 mils. Yeah, if you don't care about it, that's one thing. But telling someone who has 50k is just starting to understand the grind to do that, it's probably not beneficial for them to hear. Even if they're making coins from the SBC, because it's just going to eat that difference. 10 Lewandowski's and Prentice in my storage. Nice. I have like close to 50 informs now, it feels like. Oh. Somerville. Horrible player. Unbelievable. Scored again today against Sunderland. Wrecked havoc against Sunderland when he played for Leeds. Now he's doing the same thing in the Prem. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Pale Tools is slowing down at the moment, boys. Nerfing us in real time. Okay, let's go. After this one, back to our club. On cancel. Start spamming some more packs. Boys, we are 1 sub away from 15,600. You guys are literally killing it, boys. Appreciate y'all so much. Should I put my 84s into? I would do additional 85 to 87s. 1 or 2 team of the week upgrades if you really wanted to. I do look through the player SBCs, see what has low end squads, and then I'd put them into league specific premiums. $30 coin pack and 10 coin pack, boys. Walkout. 89 from a 30 coin pack, boys. This is why we do our daily promos. Let's go. Insane W. Portuguese League card as well. Van de Ven as well. This might be the most expensive 30 coin pack ever. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You know what Van de Ven's good for? The Prem La Liga section. It's funny because I've probably packed him 4 times and put him in each time, not realizing he had value. Until someone told me I was wrong the other day. And I started looking for it. Yeah, I forgot he was expensive too. I've only packed them untradeable, but still. Alright, we're going to start spamming our Prime Electrum, guys. And we're going to see how many coins liquid we can get up to. Until we get bored, okay? We're going to do a Jumbo Gold too. We're going to do our Jumbo Golds, whatever we've made so far. So we just saved 3,000 coins. $4,000, $5,000. You see how quickly that adds up? And why doing the mixed into the premium for as long as we did built us so many too. So nice from EA this year that you can see directly that you packed the TV or item, even though you are colorblind since the animation is completely different. Is Is it nice from EA that you can see directly that you packed the team of your item even though you're colorblind? I can't tell the difference based on color. When would I know it was different? I thought the only difference was the shade of blue. What else is different? Because I have zero clue. 4 times I thought I got a team of the year. I don't know how, but my coins keep pouring in. I thought I just went over a mil because I bought a lot of Portuguese cards, but now I'm at over 1.1 again. Timing, brother. Before you go to bed, because I know you're getting out soon, literally just watch like the first 5 minutes at 2 times speed of the video. It's literally going to make perfect sense on why your coins keep coming back. We literally just go over math, statistics, costs, returns. And at that point, it's just how much you buy out. If you're already guaranteed essentially your coins back, it just gets even crazier. Did you pick team of the year from your crafting? Did I pack a team of the year from my crafting? We did the crafting into a full dupe storage, and we put our dupe storage into an 86 double and got it in that today. Only team of the year branding cards do that crazy walkout animation the second you see the stairs. Okay, so to question back to you, Mango. If you're colorblind, you still have no idea if it's a team of the year or a team of the year nominee until it's completely walking out to the stairs. Unless I'm misunderstanding you. I literally see the blue, think it's a team of the year, and have to wait until it's already walking out to know when it says right above the card anyways what it is. And you see the card design. Which SBC upgrade is the best to do? Premium Mixed League upgrade, Team of the Year crafting upgrade, and league specific premiums. All back into league SBCs. Over and over and over. I would mix in the Prem, the La Liga one, and the League one into your league SBC grind. Build league specifics and crafting and keep going. No, I mean like which league specific? Like literally what I just said. I just listed all 3 league specifics I'd recommend doing. The Prem one, the La Liga one, and the League one. Am I tripping? Did I not just say that? Or am I thinking things out loud? Am I thinking things in my head, I mean? Maybe I didn't say it. I don't know. I'm tired. Sorry. So a mix of the tree, a mix of the 3, yes. We've done hundreds of each. Already have 50 crafting upgrades and still have 70 league specifics. W. Petition to make an SBC where you can turn your untradeable team of the week into a silver pack or something. Anyone down for that? Me with the normal animation besides the tunnel color, you would have to wait until the card fully shows. Or if double walkout turns, so you know a few seconds earlier. I mean with the normal animation besides the tunnel color, you would have to wait until the card full. Yes, so your point's not true whatsoever. In terms of I would know. I would know at the same exact time but because I'm colorblind, I can't know. I'm colorblind, so I can't go off the color because I don't know what blue it is. So I think it's a team of the year every single time. And the only time I would be able to know if it wasn't a team of the year and it was actually a team of the year nominee would be the same exact time I would see all the other stuff that would show the card design, the name above, the steps, and all that. So yeah, me being colorblind, it's worse because I have zero idea. None of that's helpful because it's way too far away. I'm not going to sit there, see a blue, and be like, what is it? I can't get excited yet. Okay, now it's a nominee. No, each time I see it, I think it's a team of the year. It sucks. It's great in the moment, but then it gets very disappointing. Like, I pooped myself last night when I was watching the Minecraft video, and I got a tradable team of the year in my head. And then it turned out to be a 60K nominee, which is still great. But I was like, oh. How much longer are you live? No clue. I have a YouTube short that I want to put up tonight at some point. Probably soon. What time is it? 4:30? We've been live for 5.5 hours. We'll probably do another half an hour or so, would be my guess. But we complicate everything. It's all your fault. I know. I saw you got Saliba a couple days ago. Who would you pack since? Bottom left. Next to Saliba. He's got another honorable mention, Dumfries, but screamed because I thought I got a team here. Exactly. It sucks, man. You get that little adrenaline rush and then you're like, oh. We're getting closer. I'm almost guaranteed to get a icon or an honorable mention tradable from the Prime Electrum. I feel like the 80 plus is so good. And because you can get silvers in the pack, I feel like icons thrive in packs that have silvers. Does anyone else feel that way too? Like every year I get icons in packs that have silvers in them. Tradable and untradeable. We need a team of your icon and a team of the year and I'll quit. Get Amari Patri today. Thought I had them all. Packed my first team of the year today. I'm so happy. W, man. Nope. Love it. I won my 68 silver. Sinclair Armstrong scores a brace in my promotion game. Must be so rage baiting. Anything from the premium SBCs? Not directly. No. Ton of walkouts. Remember the net pack. What's the net pack? Someone packed Bonmati and Putelis in the same crafting upgrade pack. Matt Foot Trading finally got one, boys. He got Putelis. Who you got? Bottom of the screen, buddy. Bottom left corner. Their images are unscrewed. Guys, can EA blacklist accounts? Asking because I opened more than 1,000 packs and I found nothing. 1,000's probably the bare minimum to assume you have a chance at something somewhat decent. It's probably somewhere between 2,000 to 5,000. If you're not getting something, I would start asking yourself why. But also the quality of pack too. You open 1,000 packs. What were the 1,000 packs you opened? League specifics? You could probably open 10,000 league specifics and still not get one. Crazy how I also got 14 leagues from one Premium League SBC run. Everything's not helpful though. What was the thing you got the most of? Were they league specifics? If so, I would assume you'd get 0 even if you made 5,000 more. Were they the final pack from the mix? Was it the final pack from the premium? Did you do hundreds, if not close to 1,000 crafting upgrades? Because people have done 500 plus crafting upgrades and got nothing. So those probably aren't going to be great for a guaranteed team of the year either. But in terms of recycling into more and more packs and liquid coins, absolutely phenomenal. I had 500 leagues, every objective, store packs, I still have 300 packs left. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I would say keep grinding, man. The recycle is where it really starts hitting, in my opinion. Dude, the crafting upgrade objectives were horrible. If you guys were getting your 100 done, don't rush it. Literally, my 87 plus times 3 was the worst thing ever. Do you think it's better to spend more time on the premium mix instead of the league specifics? To quickly answer your question, League SBCs, aka the premium mixed. Five packs. Where your net spend, your loss is fractional to nothing. And basically either break even or guaranteed profit at this point. Consistently into league specifics. Premium league specifics. And crafting upgrades. Would infinitely be more worth it than buying out or grinding premium league specifics. This is the funnel to everything. This is the funnel to coins. This is the funnel to more league SBCs. This is the funnel to more league specifics. This is the funnel to more crafting upgrades. Once you master this, everything else is not only infinite, it is infinitely easier, and you'll never look at the menus the same way. And the video from today explains that in vivid, excruciating detail with numbers to back it up. With prices right now, it's even more profitable than ever. Like if you follow step-by-step our guide from today, I would almost risk my whole account and say, you would have to do things so poorly to lose coins. It is almost impossible, especially for like the first 5 to 10 runs, to get anywhere near losing coins. Just the numbers back that up so easily. Just spammed through 300 team of the year crafting upgrades and didn't look at league SBCs. Was that very stupid? You probably missed out on lots of tens of thousands, if not 100,000 plus coins. So if you're low on coins, I would say, yeah, that was probably stupid. Not stupid in the sense of you're dumb, but stupid in the sense of now that you know, it'd be stupid to not do it moving forward. I find that I'm having to buy a lot of players that of Belgium Have you watched our video from today? You're saying that as it's a bad thing. I'm saying that as the exact reason why they're pure profit. Guys, I'm begging you, if you want advice from me at all, you don't even have to watch the whole video. Literally just go watch the first few minutes of the video we made today, or literally at least go look at the pinned comment and tell me mathematically where we are incorrect. It's going to change the whole way you look at the menus and save your team of the year. I will put literally my whole channel on the line. I'm that confident. I believe in it that much. Any shortcoming in there, we have workarounds. It is all there. Step by step. Price by price. Profit by profit. Coin by coin. Cycle to cycle. I've joined the dark side. I'm going to watch it. Let's go. Come on. W. W-mans. And again, I'm not trying to shamelessly promote it, but when you guys have very specific questions for a very specific grind, the very specific video that covers that very specific question and shows you the very specific ways you can make pure profit becomes very specifically valuable. And we make them because you guys ask the questions. We only make the videos because you guys ask the questions. That's how we make video ideas. We ask you guys what your questions are, what you're stuck on, what could use more of an explanation, and then we build it out so there's zero confusion. All right, you guys ready to see me make hundreds of thousands of coins? Are you ready for this level of degeneracy? This is going to get filthy. Cavaliers got Cartry from TV from one of the premium mix packs, but last year only the 8220s delivered for me. So only put golds from non-premium mixed into the league specific in crafting? Yes and no. The quick answer is yes and no. In general, as you're grinding with what's in your club, it would be stupid to put league SBC cards in your club into the crafting upgrade when you can use them for league SBCs to make more quality packs and more tradable packs. When it comes to your dupe storage and you constantly get full in your dupe storage, it's a lot easier to justify using those cards, even if it's a league SBC, to clear them to make a league specific premium faster and easier, make more room, and constantly spam packs. What you pulled so far, Mumbo? Bottom left corner, brother, for the team of the years, and then we got two crap nominees, Dumfries and Heaps. Always get soft bans while doing pale tools. Any advice? Yes. Watch our how to scale League SBCs video in the grind playlist. It should have times 25 in the bottom right corner with the League SBC logo on it. We show you how to avoid bid bans, soft bans, SBC bans by going back and forth between pale tools and console in the most efficient manner. The visuals and the speed of we make stuff, the recycle. If you kind of follow that, it'll be a lot easier to avoid. Challenge make exactly 5 coins profit. Duplicate Donnarumma? W, bro. First world problem. I love it. Only few can relate. Is it okay if I put more rares than commons for the Serie A and Bundesliga? If you want, you can. It's not necessarily needed. Why can I not see La Liga Premium upgrade on Pale Tools mobile, but I can see on Xbox and Windows? Do you have the SBC hidden? Oh, boys, cold! Let's go! Tradable too! Cold! Cold! W! W! Come on. Easy money. Literally cooking. Let's go. See ya, Carlos? Finally got the level 40? Nice. I'm almost there. How long do you guys reckon it'll take me to get to level 40? Footnext database shows prime gold players packs and smaller players packs as a 0.02 chance of a team of the year. Interesting enough, that's the exact same percentage as the league specifics. Plus league specifics gives coins. Plus league SBCs gives coins, yeah. Think you have the Pedro Neto? Fernandez. Freak of nature, that guy. Team of the years are on the screen. Nominees, Dumfries, and Heaps, or whatever her name is. Is that a good pack now? Is the Prime Electrum a good pack? It's always been a good pack, brother. In my opinion, it's one of the best packs. Yo, you will never run out of packs till the end of the game. I literally would wager you guys money. Yeah, I could never run out of packs. I would bet my whole channel on it. Could we just get like 3 or 4 Pro League cards and Portuguese League cards with that Inform tradable? I mean, technically, let me phrase it this way, guys. The less people that do this, the better, because that usually means the cheaper the Pro League and Portuguese League prices are, which means the more profit we can make usually. So it's against our best interests for you guys to know about this method. Me and anyone else who's been doing this consistently in chat knows how well it works. My goal is to not convince you in the sense of I need to manipulate what I say or make it sound better than it is. I literally just need to get you to start doing it with the understanding of how specifically we do it. And if you don't see the value in it, I don't know what else to tell you. Why was that gold 10K? Is he broken? Evos, brother. There's constantly Evo cards that make cards go crazier in price. Same thing applies to a lot of silvers, bronzes, golds. There's a reason this has been our content for the past 2 months, where we've done nothing but grind SBCs nonstop and make coins at the same time. It is that good. Think people missed this Team of the Year Honorable Mention. You pack can go into Evo for Team of the Year Honorable Mention. If you have millions of coins and you haven't packed the Team of the Year and you want to take a risk and you can make those coins back in other ways, I would go for it. For sure. I think there's a chance they drop it, not a 100% chance. Right now, the leakers are hit and miss with what they're saying. They're saying things are in the code. Some are saying it's not coming. Some are saying it's something else. No one knows what to believe. There are only 2 90 rated gold cards, 8 89 rated available. It's crazy. Yep. Good thing the Ronaldo and Messi are out longer than just Team of the Year, though. So you'll pack all those golds endlessly with the League SBC grind right after Team of the Year, too. So do not overspend now, especially if you're trying to use higher end cards. It's back New Year because of the Premium League upgrades. Let's go, W! You are one of the only ones ever. A Premium League specific upgrade. Congratulations on being one of 11 people. Hey, you need to update your Team of the Year command. Also, please add the pack so you don't have to answer what pack each time. I could say !Team of the Year in chat, and people would still ask what we packed nonstop. I'll update it right now, but I could add a million things. I could put on screen !Team of the Year for exactly what we packed, and people would still not know. Should I submit premium mixed league cards into the upgrade packs? If it's a dupe storage, you can. If it's in your club, no. I'd recommend against it. Another hero? That said, what pack was your blonde lady? The dailies. We got her in the 86 double from having a dupe, full dupe storage from League SBC grinding. You guys struggling to get fodder? How about tradable fodder? League SBCs. Cold! Let's go! We got a Portuguese League card. W. W, W, W. All right, Team of the Year. So, guys. Alright, should be updated. Yeah, anytime you guys are interested on what team of the years we've packed, it'll be updated now. Exclamation mark, team of the year. You got bronze in the PL Premium. Nice. Is it a good idea to do loads of mixed league to build the club up of premiums? It is a surefire way to do it that has historically worked extremely well. It's not necessarily needed anymore. It's still a wonderful tool to use. I personally don't need it anymore, but it's your call. Can you show us all the packs you have? We have 2,300 plus. We have hundreds of Premium League specifics, over 1,300 small rare gold players packs, over 200 prime gold players packs, hundreds of crafting upgrades, team of the year, and winter wildcard ones. Also, too, something I want to mention. When you guys see me open this pack specifically, this is the one we consider less quick sell value. Do you notice all the gold rares I'm getting? All the Pro League Portuguese League cards, the informs, the walkouts, the other League SBC cards. Do we really think this is the average of 3K quick sell value in terms of what we can expect back? Right, so easy. It's printing coins and packs. Just I'm unlucky. Yeah, I would say that's the main thing. Luck being in for crazy pulls, but just consistently making them. Super easy. Jota on the wing. Jota, Jota on the wing. Been skipping the EAFC26 doubles. Guess I should do them. You should do them every single day, especially since we're all getting an influx of dupe storage informs. Nice way to clear them. Do a few runs, then I open and then recycle and end up running out of League One. Then do League One premium packs. Exactly. So in the 500k pack with coins, got Riot. I'll never get one. Love how I'm not going down in coins, and then you do like 10 runs, the same amount of coins, and I look up at my transfer pile, and I still need to sell 50 rare gold players. So that's another 30k without noticing it. Love it. Keep running out on rares, especially non-important leagues. Interesting. To make league-specific premiums, right? What does your dupe storage look like? With League SBC card gold rares in your dupe storage. Reed, you asked that before, buddy. You said you keep running out of comments for League One and Eredivisie Bundesliga Serie A. The newest video today not only answers that completely and fully, The pinned comment literally has a step-by-step walkthrough for that specific question. So if you haven't seen it yet, that will make it abundantly clear and give you like 3 different options in terms of different ways you want to take the grind, depending on your personal situation. So you and everyone else, if you haven't seen it yet, I'm not even saying you have to necessarily watch the video. If you go look at the pinned comment, it's like 2 long paragraphs where all the commonly asked questions I know you guys would have get specifically answered. We run out of packs completely, even after dailies, but have a lot of coins. How many runs of Premium League is worth buying out, do you think? Does it make sense to stock up like 10 runs? So the way you're wording that, I would say, is incorrect. You're saying if we run out of packs completely, even after dailies, but have a lot of coins, how many runs should you do? The fact that you're making a lot of coins will continue making you a lot of packs. That process never stops. So you'll continuously make more packs, more coins, more packs, more coins, more packs, more coins, more packs, more coins, more packs, more coins. Endless. Non-stop do it. Scale it as far as you can go. As long as you can go. You're also doing premium mix while you're doing it. Or you're doing mix while you're doing it as well because you're getting mix cards. You could do the mix into it if you wanted to. If you ever got really low or didn't have a lot of coins to start with. It is literally unlimited. It is simply, if you follow step by step in our videos, it is impossible to run out. You'll never run out of packs or coins combined. Your pack number hits 0, it's because your coins are going up infinitely higher, and then you just continue the process all over again. Either buy out the mix completely into the premium, into the other stuff, or you're buying out the premium into the mix, into the other stuff. Over and 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 over again. Let's get down to all my guarantee rating safe packs. So I got over 6,000 rare golds and packs to open. The grind hasn't really even started. Yep, and that's crazy. It literally takes so long. I'm never gonna have time to open everything. Dupe storage is around 2583 plus Prem La Liga, and the rest is high rated fodder. But I can't build league specific premiums or team leader crafting upgrades. You quite literally just answered exactly why you can't, buddy. You also gave yourself a way to make even more coins too. When you say your dupe storage is completely full, and it's around 25, 83 plus Prem La Ligas, you're saying 83 plus. How many 83 specifics and lower do you have? If you've done all your dailies already, you can make league specific premiums with those. If you have 84 and above, you got a lot of stuff that you could put into player SBCs. If you have walkouts, you could do higher end squads for tradable liquid coins and clear your transfer list consistently. Are you selling everything 84 plus because my transfer list is getting full? It's become an issue for me. What is your transfer list full of specifically? Because mine's going to get full and then I'm going to change to untradable packs. I won't be able to open 300 tradable packs worth of stuff right now. I'll have to do it in cycles. Another messy squad, another tradable 50k pack. W, man. I get that my question was more so, should we do 1 to 2 and then rip packs right away or stock up a ton of runs? Logic to me would be just open a few at a time to keep the grind more efficient. That's where each person's going to differ. Your guys' efficient is different than mine. The way we built up is something people can still build up even now if you save 0 packs and get hundreds of packs saved up, and you could do more of a cycle like us. If you want to go every few, you can. It's really down to what your specific pack number is, how many you're building up, and what you have. So yeah, whatever works best for you. I like making a bunch of runs, spamming a bunch of runs, making a bunch of runs, spamming a bunch of runs. but each person's is going to be tailored very differently. All right, so we opened only... How many packs did we open? Did we really only open like 10 tradable packs? And we're already almost up 100K? My 3 million coins minimum expectation from getting out of these tradable packs is going to be way off. That's not even mentioning all the untradables we have to continue recycling into more stuff. That's wild, dude. It's that guy I mentioned from a 30 coin pack. Let's go. Only thing that's a pain right now is getting the 89 plus players finished. Marcelo, but now working towards the Messi Ronaldo. Yep, and that's something that you'll have plenty of time for too. You don't need to get it done right now. You have 20 plus days, right? But you'll slowly get cards over time. In our case, you'll fast get cards over time. But right now, the amount of 90 pluses you can get, it's not going to be as good as in a few days. Mubba just got here. Who are the other two blues you got? Saliba and Williamson. Finally got Endler. Yeah, I'm working on Marcelo. I have around 40 jumbo gold packs, but I sell the rares for coins. So I don't have any off-league rares. Okay, Dag, we're going to break this apart. You're working on Marcelo. You have around 40 jumbo gold packs, but you sell the rares for coins. So you're conflating. You're not using tradable rares for the league specifics, which is good. But you're saying you're low on off-league gold rares untradable, right? People are really this blind that they don't see the team of the year in the bottom left corner. People usually will comment before they look at the screen. Is my understanding. Treasure list mostly consists of team of the weeks, 88s, 87s, 86s, and silvers. Bronze is mostly from championship. Okay, so my question to you is, why do you have team of the weeks on your transfer list? Are these pack pulled ones? If so, sell them for a price that they sell within the hour. Same with 88s, 87s, 86s. Same with silvers and bronzes. If it's a championship or MLS bronze and it's listed, why do you have those in the first place? What are those from? And why do you need those on there? Especially if you're doing the premium mix and you need more gold rares consistently on there when you're opening your tradable packs. Never packed anyone 89 more than Moppy Leon. Yeah, right. How do I get the non-league untradables? I sell the rares to cover the cost of the League of Portugal cards. Okay, let's keep walking through this. How many runs have you done? How many total premium mixed league runs have you done today? Been watching a video, got a good idea for your system? Let's hear it, buddy. 8 around the dupes in Kototo. Are you grinding League SBCs or the Team of the Year upgrades? Yes. We do League SBCs into the Team of the Year upgrades, and then the Team of the Year upgrades into League SBCs, and then the League SBCs into Team of the Year upgrades, and the Team of the Year upgrades into League SBCs, and the League SBCs into Team of the Year upgrades, and the Team of the Year upgrades into League SBCs. Did all your templates get randomly deleted? No, but I saw some other people's did. It might be if you guys are on too far back of a Pale Tools and you haven't updated in a while, it might automatically update for you, but or you might need to update, or it's automatically going to remove everything for you after a certain amount of time, but I'm not sure. I haven't run into that issue yet. If we have the coins to do multiple runs, how many would you recommend in order to grind like you? How many have you done so far, Mac? 25-ish? Okay. So off of 25-ish runs, have you opened all the untradeable packs from the 25 runs? All the prime golds, all the small rare golds, all the small prime golds, and then all the tradable packs into more liquid coins? Oh, like a good idea of your system, like understood your system? Gotcha. My entire transfer list is full of players, 88 and 89 rate informs, something like 100 players. If I sell them all at once, will EA give you a market ban? If it's under the current buy nows, I don't see why they would. If they were some insane price that they weren't going for and someone bought them all like you were coin selling, yeah. Start and don't stop, exactly. I'm waiting to hear the answer so I can say more. How can I grind like you? More. Should I do another run? Yes. Should I do another run after that? Yes. Should I scale it? Yes. How much more should I scale it? Yes. Start and don't stop. I have a question about the tradable pack. Are you keeping the players that could be useful to the premium mix run, or just quick selling them besides the Belgian Portuguese League? That exact question is answered in in-depth detail in our newest video from today, and the pinned comment of that video where we walk through all the common places people might get stuck. There are like 4 different routes you can take it. That is one of them. Yes. That can be useful. Really can't be asked to make them all again. I feel that. Yeah, only tradables left. Need to open them, but gone through all the untradables. Sounds good. So I would keep grinding through League SBCs. So if you had 25 runs, right? You're saying you feel like you're not getting awfully gold rares. You're not getting that many. You probably have a lot more League SBC cards in your club that you can continue to do League SBC runs where you're spending 0 additional coins to keep it going for most of those sections. Non-stop do that. That's a never-ending thing. Constantly recycle. If your dupe storage is full of them, constantly recycle your dupe storage League SBC cards into League-specific premiums. How do we fit crafting upgrades into the order, mate? The same way the winter wildcard craftings would happen through League SBCs. For us non-English viewers, what does it mean scale them? If you did it one time and you want to be more like us, do it more. If you did it 2 times, you want to be like us, do it more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For reference, the example we used in our video today, just to give you guys perspective of how good this grind is. If you bought out exactly how we did it in our video today, for 100 runs, we're talking over 500 total packs, which would most likely get crafted into minimum 600 plus packs, probably closer to 750. The worst case scenario would be 100,000 coin loss. If you had the worst pack luck in the world, or you chose to sell literally nothing and just quick sell everything. But with current prices of Pro League and Portuguese leagues, they're even cheaper. So the minimum loss is almost like 25 to 50K for 100 League SBC runs at current prices. That's if you had the worst pack luck in the world and you recycled horribly. If you follow our videos step by step, doesn't have to be 100 in a day. It can be 100 throughout a week. Same logic still applies. It is infinite coins, never ending. You have constant packs whenever you want. Scaling equals do a lot. Yes, exactly. Yeah, if you're doing this grind correctly, your fear is not that it's not working. Your fear is you're never going to run out of packs. That is the ultimate fear. Yes. Dupe storage, League SBC cards or not, after you've done all your dailies, 83s and below, gold rares, rinse them all. Constantly leave it open for yourself. Your problem should not be gold rares. Your problem should be you have 50 plus team of the weeks. And you're like, where do I put these team of the weeks? That's the problem we want you guys to have. So if I get it right, keep doing League SBCs until I probably run out of League of Portugal cards and open everything again. Dag, have you watched our daily video today? Just genuinely curious. If you haven't watched our daily video, every single one of the questions you've asked is specifically answered in it. I think it's going to make it a lot easier for you to understand everything. A lot more in depth. Because it's hard to see it without the visual. If you're hesitant. But we show the visuals. Got tackled in the box and didn't get a pen. How many runs do you think would be good enough to get a good recycle and return? The recycle is endless. You'll recycle into more, 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 and then into more, 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 and then into more, into the 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 more, to the more, and then into more, to the more, to the more, to the more, into more, to the more, to the more, more of the more, and the more, and the more of the more, of more, into the more of the more, and the more of the more, of the more, and 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 the more. Into the more, the more, the more, and the more, and the more of the more of the more, more, more. Into the more of the more, more, more. What type of pack did your team of the year come out of? Exclamation mark TOTY. It has the exact team of the years we packed, the exact packs we got them in, and the photos are in the bottom left. Great new soundboard effect. always seem to get at least 2 Portugal or Belgium League cards in tradable packs. Our average is still well over 1 per pack. Any sort of pack, it feels like, when it comes to Pro League and Belgium League cards. It's crazy, man. Mumbo EXE has stopped working. People will catch on eventually. I know a lot of you guys are hesitant. I know a lot of you guys want to make sure you're not losing coins. I know a lot of you guys want to make coins. I know a lot of you guys want to make packs. But I'm telling you, if you watch the video, it explains every step in vivid detail. We write out prices. We write out where you're saving coins. We write out where you're making coins. We write out how you're grinding. Thing into thing, thing into thing, thing into thing. It's literally never ending. Are you low on coins? How to do it. Are you high in coins? How to do it. Literally never ending. I don't know what else I can say. If there's something specific in the grind after watching the videos that you guys are stuck on, that you need individual guidance, or you think another video might be beneficial, let me know and I can make another video that could help answer more common questions. But I don't know what else I could say other than what the videos have to make the grind any easier. I think it's you guys are just afraid to do it, and you need to see the visual proof of it working. Thus, watch the video. He has a lot. I'm not losing it. I'm just so passionate about it. Yes, I have, but I was running out of non-league rares. That's why I don't get. So, Dag, again, buddy, you said you did 25 runs. How many coins do you have, Dag? We're gonna target you out right now. Before we read any more comments, you did 25 runs. You have a bunch of League SBC cards to keep doing League SBC cards. How many coins do you have? $1.1. Okay. So, if you have coins and you keep getting coins back, and you keep getting coins back, and you keep making more runs, and you keep getting more coins back, and you keep making more runs, and you keep getting more coins back, and you keep making more runs, logically in your head, where does that feel like it stops? If you keep making League SBCs to make more packs and to make coins back, what would realistically stop you from getting any card you wanted? Whether it's gold commons, gold rares, League SBC cards, what would stop that process? Because I can't make any league specifics or craft. No. Incorrect. You are doing premium league SBCs. You are doing the premium mixed league upgrade, Dag. You have 1.1 million coins. You are doing the premium mix. You are making packs. You are opening packs. You're getting your coins back from the premium mix. You're making other packs. But you stop making the premium mix. And you're now asking how to make the other packs. What have you stopped? What have you stopped doing? What funnel, what most important funnel, what number one step? I'll make it easier. If you are doing bronze pack method, and the goal of the bronze pack method was you knew the value of bronze packs would give you infinitely more coins long term if you kept spamming them. And then you said it isn't working. or I'm not able to craft a bronze upgrade, and someone asks you how many bronzes do you have, you said less than 11, I can't do a bronze upgrade, what would the suggestion be? Would the suggestion be to buy FIFA points? To buy out a random SBC? Or would the suggestion be to continue opening bronze packs? If the thing at the start of the funnel that you build into everything else already works, you have the coins, you see the coins coming back and you're making endless packs, but you're stopping the thing that makes endless packs, that if you keep doing will keep making you the other packs endlessly if you keep that funnel going. If you shut that off, if it's water and it's going down a line, if it's water and it's going down the pipe, and you close off the pipe, and you ask why isn't there water coming out at the end for where you want the water to be, why did you close the pipe there? You're doing it to yourself, buddy. So I'll ask one more time just so it makes perfect sense to you. What has stopped in your grind for you to not make the crafting upgrades or the league-specific premiums? The answer is one thing and one thing only. You have stopped. You have stopped doing the thing that allows you to make all that. That's all it is. I just put a Pro League card in the League 1 section. What am I doing? I'm losing it, chat. I watched today's video. I seem to break even or gain a profit of 20 to 30K a day, so I guess I'm doing something right. You exactly are, buddy. Crafting on Pale Tools and my Silver Superstars color keeps getting built into the SBC. Do you know a good way to stop this without limiting the rating? You can, on Pale Tools, lock cards. So I would lock the player. And then I would also add, I'd lock the player so he doesn't get submitted. I've only packed the honorable mention Salah so far. How's chat been this? Isn't he a mill? You've only packed a mill coin card? For anyone needing confidence, I'm literally mass bidding for every section other than PL, LL, and losing coins. Losing mere pennies. Might actually be in profit after everything sells. Let's go. Just got Guy W. Matt Foottrain got his second team of the year and one team of the year icon. Who'd he get as his second one? Stopped using his brain. Sorry, bro. No offense. No, it's not that he stopped using his brain. He's overthinking it. He's overthinking it. He's overthinking it. That's all. You guys are just slow because I did it in bulk. Only 25, but probably making slow progress. The good news is the more you do it, the faster you get, the better you get, the more coins you're making, the more you can do that. So the more you do it, the better everything gets. Last question. What do you sell and what do you keep from the tradable packs? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna take a piss. The video he said he watched, by the way. Again, brother, I'm not mad at you. I love you. The video you said you watched. I'm gonna take a piss. You don't understand. Guys, random question. Random question. May or may not relate. Random question. Do you guys have a favorite movie? Do you guys have a favorite movie? If so, what is your favorite movie? Terry, what's up, buddy? How we doing, brother? The League Incident, broke Mumbo. Sausage Party, Mumbo Tutorial. All right, take your favorite movie, okay? If you were to say to someone, this is my favorite movie, I love it so much, I think you would love it too. Watch the movie. And they started the movie 10 minutes left in the movie. They'd probably be confused, right? The movie probably wouldn't make any sense. Mumbo in the Chambers of Squad Battle Challengers. Except for Avatar. I was not crying in the shower. I was crying on the toilet, okay? I was crying while I was pissing down on the toilet. But Dag, again, brother, I'm not meaning to call you out specifically. I love you, buddy. But can you see where my frustration comes from? Every single question that you asked that you wanted answered was laid out step by step in the video that I wanted you to watch, and was laid step by step out in the pinned comment on the exact video you said you watched. If there was a specific step you were stuck on that you didn't feel like was covered in the video, that's one thing. But it made it feel like you didn't watch the video. He got Dembele? What did he get Dembele in? Cold, cold, cold. Playing squad battles or Evos? That League SBC grind for Mumble League. Wait, actually, is he still here? Hold on, time out. Dag, what did you do the 25 league runs on? Did you do them on console? This might actually solve everything. Dupe storage and 83s are going to make me crash out. I have nowhere to go. Premium league specific with your 83 and under gold rares in your dupe storage. Make a crap ton of them easily because you're going to keep getting them. I'll go to Pale Tools to show you guys more of what this looks like. if you want to see degeneracy. Good, just enjoying the grind. How do you manage to combine the SBCs of the specifics with the regular leagues? You do that on the web. So do you use Pale Tools on the web app, or are you just using the web app? Can you manage to combine the SBCs of the specific leagues with the regular leagues? How do I manage to do both the Premium Mix League upgrade and the league-specific packs? Is that the question? Because I non-stop spam the Premium Mix League upgrade into league-specific packs and crafting upgrades. Okay, so you use Pale Tools. Okay. So I'm just going to spam this in real time and show you guys what this looks like in terms of me crafting. Constantly getting off-league cards, constantly getting league SBC card dupes that can go into league-specific premiums. Constantly building out hundreds of these. Both crafting upgrades and the league-specific premiums. Another walkout. Your prime gold. Another walkout. One. Two. Three. League specific premiums in like 2 minutes. Striker, Cam, CDM, center back, done. Liga, boom, 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 boom. 1, 2. Grind is so good, it's literally so easy too. Once you're in it and you consistently do it, that's the thing. Consistently do it. Not do it and stop. Consistently do it. One, two, one, two, one, two. Bunda. Daily rare gold. I do daily gold upgrade. 1. You have a vid for these templates? Yep. Grind playlist pinned in chat. Got a whole Pale Tools video with all of them. Spec Kunde for the 80 3 plus times 10. I'm using 83s in the Premier League SBC, but I keep running out of commons, and I can't open untradeable packs because my storage is so full in order to put the dupes. I've been using 83s in the Premium League SBC, but I keep running out of commons. Then I can't open untradeable packs because your dupe storage is full. What is your dupe storage full of? What is all in your dupe storage? Empty it. Unless it's 100 team of the weeks, you have the ability to empty it extremely easily. How do you turn off the sniping filter in the settings? Full of 83s and up? Okay. How many 83s do you have and 84s? And have you done all your dailies? Hundred team of the weeks in my dupe storage. What do I do? Call it GG. That's the GG. That's the wraps. Genuine question. How many? We're grinding too hard, boys. We got a bloody nose. Mama, do you sell everything in the tradable packs or keep some items? Yes to both of those, depending on what I'm doing when. But we talk about that in the newest video today in the pinned comment on there. All the different scenarios and the ways I would do it. Step by step. Hey gang, pull out the walking mat. It's been 3 hours. I met my step goal today. We don't need to. Yeah, you need to make a video on how to clear dupe storage or transfer this on Pale Tools with templates. Do it right now. You show your babysitter filter? I don't have a babysitter filter on. This is how I clear dupe storage. That's it. Roughly 40, 50, 83s, and 84s. Send them all into league-specific premiums if you've done all your dailies. There you go. More packs, more coins, more room. You put in 84 into a premium league pack? Yeah. You either use them in your dailies. If you have used them, you then store them for the next day. If it's getting to a point where you're starting to fill up your dupe storage, you can make Team of the Week upgrades. You can use them in League SBCs, or you use them as a gold rare in League specifics. What you don't do is you stop grinding because it fills up. You constantly rinse them. You know what it means when you have a full dupe storage of 83s and 84s? It means you have every single one of those non-stop in your club, which means you're constantly running on an excess, which means you are probably ready to do even more League SBCs and make even more coins and even more packs. So why would you stop the process of making more coins and more packs? And then if you're trying to make more league-specific premiums, and you're struggling to make more league-specific premiums, you can start doing SBC squads with all these, clear those. Find player SBCs to put Team of the Weeks into with golds. But the next problem we're all going to have is we're all at this point, unless we get a 8220 type SBC in the next few days, we're all going to have way more Team of the Weeks than we do now. I would assume at least half my dupe storage pretty soon is going to be Team of the Week. So all your daily SBCs that can use Team of the Weeks, use those. But something to consider. Not saying it's a good idea. But if it gets too overwhelming, and you found every player SBC that you can put a Team of the Week into, you did all your dailies, may reach a point where we discuss making Team of the Week upgrades 1-to-1. If you're making a Team of the Week upgrade, rinse this and put it elsewhere. So if you already have the problem where you have too many 83s and 84s, throw in maybe a Team of the Week 84 plus into a Team of the Week upgrade to help you get that 84 rating if you're struggling. Remove it from the dupe storage because you already have it in the club. And it goes 1-to-1 into a Team of the Week upgrade pack that you hold on to and you don't open yet. If it's an issue where you get the same guy nonstop, use the same guy daily. If you have somewhere you just have one, that's no problem. But if I have 15 freaking Sahiner, I get Johannes nonstop, focus on them, using them daily. But these higher end ones, these get flushed all the time. Yeah, I'm probably not at a point yet to do the 89s. Yeah? No? There you go. 31 slots. Yeah, we did them already. So you use them all and don't use commons because I have no commons left for the rest. You have no commons left for what, Connor? What do you need commons for, specifically? How can you directly go into the web app after you're in FIFA? I went back to the main menu so I could get in the web app. If I'm still logged in, it won't let you in. See some Rage gameplay. That got 5 Team of the Years now, Dembele and Putelis. What is he getting them in? That's insane. He went from he got all of them today. Will you do the Messi and Ronaldo SBC? The one I just completed like 5 squads for? Yeah, I'll do it. We just completed with our dupe storage. The first like 4 or 5. Now you made me want to do what you just said. I only have 84 Team Leagues in my storage anyway, and now I'm tempted to put them all into Team League upgrades, like one by one. Yeah, like I said, if you're going to get rid of them anyways, and you're treating them as fodder, you might as well one-to-one them and leave it in a save pack so that you don't have to deal with the dupe. It still counts as the Team of the Week. It opens up the space for it, and it makes logical sense in terms of clearing space to keep grinding if you have mainly Team of the Week dupes. It accomplishes all those things. And it can be something you slowly work on. If you're someone who has 100 Team of the Weeks on your dupe storage, you're going to have to do something, but... League SB says you said use the 83s and 84s in League SBCs, but my dupe storage is that full that I don't want to open untradeable packs to get commons, because if I get dupes, I'll have nowhere to put. So if your dupe storage is already full... Sorry, there's a million things going on right now. You have 40 to 50 83s and 84s. I'm saying if you're not dealing with them, you're going to be able to open nothing because it's full. I'm reading this as basically 5 premium league specifics, which will open up half your transfer list. If you did that with Prem or the La Liga, you then have a bunch of packs that have gold rares and gold commons for either the Prem or La Liga, and then the Women's League with them, that you could then continue to do League SBCs with. So even though you don't pack a Team of the Year most likely from it, you have a chance. Then you put them into another pack that can get you a small rare, 82 plus guaranteed, and get you more League SBC cards, get you more gold rares for league specific premiums. You keep recycling. Southern Trash, they couldn't get me 3 shots on target for $20. Someone sent a guy on PSN a clip of a Team of the Year, but they put porn at the end. Was that the... I think that was the Teddy thing, right? Teddy did a tweet like something happened with share plays and he might get banned. Only can use half my storage. I got probably 10 Gaias, 10 Spanish center backs, La Liga upgrades. I've been opening since yesterday, so thank you. Yep, no problem. And guys, remember too, your dupe storage says more about your club than anything. Especially if everything's untradeable in your club. If you have a tradable team of the week in your club and you're investing in team of the week, that's different. If you have an untradeable dupe storage filled item, that means you have these in your club. If the goal is to do an unlimited grind and keep it going nonstop, this filling up and having you not be able to use it ends the grind. That's GG's. So you should use this to your advantage to keep everything going. Look at all these commons and gold rares low end. I could make some crafting upgrades. The rest of the gold rares, I could do another league specific premium to make more league SBCs, to make more packs, to make more tradable packs, to get more coins. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. More team of the week upgrades. More player SBC sections completed. Even if you have to be a little overkill with some stuff, if you have some 85 squads, you have an 87, 88, and an 86, you have a bunch of 84s, go for it. Boom. Put it all in, get another tradable pack. Turn your untradables into more coins. Keep the grind going. Another way to look at this is like, did anyone play Black Ops 3? Or any sort of Call of Duty with crypto keys or something similar? Or any like, not loot box game, but any like gear-based game where you salvage gear? Or no, we'll keep it Team of the Year. Or we'll keep it League SBCs. We'll keep it menu grind. If you did bronze pack method, you're making bronze upgrades, you're doing League SBCs, you're doing silver upgrades, you're doing gold upgrades, you're doing all those other things. You started with one item that was lower, and you turned it into something that was better. Turn all your low-end items into something better. Is that a league specific? Is that a crafting upgrade? Is that League SBCs? Turn your mid-tier items into something better. Is that a Team of the Week upgrade? Is that a crafting upgrade? Is that league specific? Is that League SBCs using lower end cards? Turn it into something better. Clear it. Have the value consistently get higher and higher. If your dupe storage is full and it looks like this, that's a problem because you can do stuff easily to get it half opened. If your dupe storage is full and it looks like this is a much better problem to have and can be more manageable. This is lack of managing. This is a lot of grinding. Lack of managing, lots of grinding. If it looks like this, there's more you can do. If it looks like this, we find those spots where it makes the most sense. But what you should not do is just sit with all this and not grind anymore. Grind only to a certain percentage of what you can do. Because that's what's going to hurt you, is stopping. Is it going to be worth it for me to recycle my provisions into mixed premiums because it's taking me 4 hours to craft 17? Are you using pale tools into League SBC C-barbs with your provisions? It took us 20 minutes to make 20 League SBC runs of the premium when I was doing cardio earlier. And I didn't even have provisions, so I'm not sure how that's going so slow for you. But try to make it the most efficient. That doesn't sound efficient at all. It's taking you 4 hours to craft 17 runs of League SBCs? Is that what you said? That sounds like a systems error at some point. Somewhere in your grind, it's not adding up. But I don't know how to do it quick. Can you explain how you start the process? Like, for you to do 17, how'd you even get to the point where you did 17? What's slowing you down? Is there like a specific section you have nothing for? It's back the ASM1 speaky. Oh. I miss that gun so much, bro. Also, pro tip too, if you're really degenerate spamming, putting rares into the crafting upgrades are getting you net more rares than you had before. So if you have a systems issue where you're consistently not getting enough rares, you're consistently making infinitely more rares this way. You're trying to speed up making the other ones in bulk as well. Advanced Warfare was overhated because people did not want jetpacks. But it was such a quality game. Had 50 provisions. I'm opening until my storage is full. Then doing crafting upgrades with the off leagues and the rest of the gold rares. Using the premium specifics that I grind League SBCs. I have rares for League 1 and League of Portugal. But need to buy commons for both. Okay. What is your process of buying commons? Do you buy them per run? Do you buy them in bulk before you even start? Is there a way to make Belgian Portuguese League to be important leagues? Yes. Pale Tools. Important Leagues and Nations. Add all the League SBCs to Important Leagues and Nations. Per run? So, C-Barbs. Do you see what the issue is, brother? You are doing your own grind. You're not following our advice at all in the videos. And you're failing to speed up at any significant rate. It seems like there's a simple fix here. Can you guess what that simple fix is? Crying so much my console just froze. Bulk buy both? That is technically true, yes. But the point I'm trying to get is if you would follow step by step how we recommend grinding in the videos. I'm not saying you have to. You can do your own thing. But if you're consistently getting stuck and you're not knowing how to do it, we literally have video evidence of us doing everything. Non-stop. How do I know coming back to the stream someone would be talking shit about the method? Or should I just not bother about rating for League One? Because I could do it. Just would be like 77 or 76. I'm going to have you think about that one, buddy. Game Battles account got deleted, bruh. I'd be distraught. GJ Mears, let's go. Yes, sir. Over 600 packs today, not even an honorable mention. Dang, man. Think you need to use your filters because mine are not good enough to grind? Well, is it worth it to use gold commons or just buy silver commons to make sure it's the exact rating? Again, C-Barb's brother. I feel like you make everything harder than it needs to be, dude. How is it that every single question you have just so happens to be exactly answered in step-by-step tutorials that you claim to have watched? I don't get it. What? Is it a comprehension issue? Is it a reading issue? Because it's the pinned comment too. Again, if you're doing your own thing and you're going your own way, that's one thing. But I don't think I can help you anymore. There's nothing more that I can do to be of service of you. I think anything else I say is just a disservice. Because you're not going to listen anyways. I could tell you exactly what to do. You're not going to listen. 2-team league, Sam Kerr in a Portuguese league. Card in a smaller pack. Let's go. Bubbo, you not think it's time? You just start ripping, or else I don't think you're ever getting through these packs. I'm never getting through these packs. I'm literally doing nothing but non-stop ripping. I'm going to have 5 million plus coins. Probably closer to 10 million coins once we sell consumables. And we're never going to run out of league-specific premiums, league SBCs, crafting upgrades. Smaller goal players packs is going to be closer to 2K than 1,000. That was supposed to be at 1,000 at the start of Team of the Year, and it's just only climbed. I'm attempting the same as you, but seem to do everything wrong to the opposite. So genuine question, C-Barbs. When you watch a video that's a step-by-step guide where you can literally pause at every single step, see what I'm doing, try to understand the logic, and then do the same exact thing on your account, what part do you get stuck on? Or what part of that doesn't work? Because it seems like 9 out of 10 people have zero issue with it once they watch the tutorial and work through it. Any tutorial, but it seems like every tutorial you're stuck on. Five plus times 3 midfielders pack. Lamine. Let's go. W, bro. GG's, man. Good grind. I'm going to sleep like a baby after venting all day. You see the patience level just slowly dwindle as the stream goes on. And the way it slowly dwindles is the same people will ask the same questions that we just answered from the same video that they claim they watched that would answer the same question that they're wanting us to answer. But then if I answer it, they won't understand it because they don't have the visual. So then they'll want me to do it on stream, and I'll ask why they want me to do it on stream. And so that they can see step by step what it is. You can see where it just breaks down, right? It's one thing if someone new comes in, or someone doesn't have the time at the moment, or is going to do it later, and it's, hey, could you just give a quick, like, 2-second thing? Or, hey, I watched this, I have a particular question on this specific thing. What would you say this? That's a completely different thing, but you'll notice it's the same individuals that will abuse the question answering. I like understand 30% of it. Okay, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use this method as a perfect example, right? Because you're saying you have an issue with Pale Tools filters. We've been nonstop spamming more League SBC runs this whole time than you did in 4 hours in the past 30 minutes while you've been in here talking. What specifically about our Pale Tools filter video and spam did you specifically get stuck on? Because you're saying your Pale Tools templates are different than ours. What is making them different? But what do you do with Team of the Weeks? I have a full dupe storage. How many do you have, brother? Because if it's like 15 to 20, try to use them daily. If you've done them in all the daily things and you're getting to a point where it's over 50% of your dupe storage, I would try to still wait until like tomorrow or Monday to see if we get something like an 8220. But then at that point, we're slowly converting these into more player SBCs. If we can chuck a Team of the Week into them, sweet. We might use some things as fodder. But we're starting to tinker around with if people are having an issue where they have a lot of 84 and 83 rated gold rare dupes. We're calling it a exchange system in and of itself, where we put one of the Team of the Weeks into a Team of the Week upgrade. So it's a net equal, where if you need some 84s to get that 84 rated and you're mixing 83s, 84s, you put an 84 Team of the Week in, save the Team of the Week upgrade pack, don't open it. It's going to be like essentially you opened up that slot, but you still have a Team of the Week and you cleared your dupe storage. This method is a coin and pack generator. It's crazy. I love it. Yeah, it's so good, man. See, Barbs, isn't the big difference between you and Mumbo the fact that he has over 1,000 packs saved while I presume you have nothing? That's not even the case. Because we've proved since the start of this promo, even if you didn't save packs, simply doing this menu grind, you can continue to build up packs and coins at the same time if you follow the grinds. So the issue is he's just not following the grinds. He's doing his own thing and getting stuck, which is completely different. You can't craft dozens of crafting packs without doing the premium mix over and over. Start saving what you can. Craft until you have a decent amount. Amen, brother. Thank you. Thank you. If you're not doing the grind into the grind, you're not doing the grind is another way to word that. Yeah, is it literally 80? Do you have 92 of the weeks, bro? Jeez. Okay, yeah. If you guys are above 50 team of the weeks, do me a favor. Give the number of team of the weeks right now and like give like maybe what ratings most of them are. Like, if most of them are 84s, we're going to have to start submitting some of these into Team of the Week upgrades for 84s to make another Team of the Week upgrade pack. Because then at that point, we might be able to convert to a potentially even higher Team of the Week later. Anyways, that might work in our benefit. But, like, these higher rated ones, these are going to be nice things for player SBCs to build up. If you have a bunch of walkout Team of the Weeks, that's one thing. 84 Team of the Weeks, we might have to start getting creative. Brody, do I need to do crafting upgrades first or the premium upgrades? You probably don't even need to do crafting upgrade SBCs if you don't want to. The issue is if you're only doing premium league specifics, you're only using gold rares. You'll get commons back from that, but where are you going to put your off-league commons? So my rule of thumb is if you spam make crafting upgrades, you're going to get nonstop gold rares back anyways. You're already doing League SBCs nonstop, so you're getting gold rares and commons there. It's just a never-ending funnel into the Premium League specifics with both off leagues and your dupe storage. Yeah, he does have packs. So he has 40 provisions and 200 small rare golds. So it's more of an execution problem. He's just not following the tutorials. He's doing his own thing and getting stuck on it. Stop giving me Team of the Weeks! Oh my gosh. What Soda X guy said doesn't make full sense. Okay, let's see what did he say that you're confused on. Big difference is, okay, so you agreed with this one. You said no. You understood this one. You said no, I have packs. So you're admitting that's not the problem. It's the second one you have an issue with. You have an issue with him saying you can't craft dozens of crafting packs without doing premium mix over and over. Start saving what you can craft until you have a decent amount of other crafting packs. So what he's saying is people who are complaining that they're not able to make crafting upgrades or the Premium League specifics, the reason they're not able to is because they're not doing this enough. The chicken comes before the egg. A lot of people are wanting the egg before the chicken. How do you make the pack show special cards on Pale Tools? If you go to Pale Tools, guys, there's a setting called Disable Pack Opening Animations. It's worded weirdly. It sounds backwards. You want to enable the Disable Pack Opening Animations. Because what that will do is if it's a standard pack and there's nothing in it, it'll open it straight up once you open it and skip the animation. But if you put on ignore for specials, whether it's a team of the week, whether it's a team of the season, icon, any of those, team of the year, it will have the animation go off. I'm trying to do your grind, though. That's the thing. Okay, C-Barbs, we're going to try one more time, brother. We're going to have people in chat try to help you with this, too. We're going to do one last push. If this one last push doesn't work, there's truly nothing else we can do for you. I literally don't know at this point what else we could try. All right, you ready for one last push? We're going to, as a community, come together, and we're going to teach you. This is going to be our mission before you end the stream. Thanks, Mumbo, for being so patient with the community. I hope you have fun grinding. Please stop when it stops being fun. I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much. C-Barbs, Carlos, I love all you guys. And again, I'm not mad at you guys. I get frustrated, not because C-Barbs doesn't understand it. C-Barbs is someone whose packs continue going up and his coins continue going up. So he's saying he's struggling, but he's getting more packs and more coins. So the way he's wording it makes it sound like he has nothing. But that is not the case at all. So for C-Barbs, his specific issue is a systems issue. He is not scaling, and he is having mess-ups in part of his issue. Part of that is he's not following our advice of buying out the full Pro League Portuguese League section in bulk. He's not getting 10s, 20, 30 runs ready to go at any single time, even though he has millions of coins. So my first question to him is there a specific reason why he's not following that step? What specifically about buying all those out is he confused on? This grind doesn't work? True, you're right. It doesn't. I just heard now your answer about Team of the Week. Thanks, no problem, brother. And like I said, we'll have it. I want to make a video soon on something about Team of the Weeks. It's just there's nothing super efficient right now. It feels like a waste if we get 8220s, getting rid of any Team of the Week into anything. But a Team of the Week upgrade into a Team of the Week upgrade, clearing 83s and 84s, seems like the only viable way of turning a Team of the Week into a Team of the Week without being super wasteful, right? I guess what you give up is gold rares that are going into a league-specific premium to make league SBCs for tradable coins and packs, or putting these back into league SBCs for tradable coins and packs. Either way, right? But there has to be some trade-off at some point. I think saving as many of the walkout ones, using your lower-end ones on the daily stuff easily, is all we can really do. If we're packing them at a rate that's higher than when we're able to get rid of them, we're going to have to add another layer to the systems. Just ripped all my big packs. Got nothing. Let's hope the scrum pays off. I have ran into a problem. Like 80 of 100 of my SBC storages, 85 plus in informs, and don't have any SBCs to put 85s in. What do you suggest? If it's 85 dupe storage every single day, you should use your dupe storage 85s in the duplicate exchange. I'm assuming you've done those already. If you want to start putting 85s together with lower end stuff to get more rated squads in other areas, you can do that. If it's stopping you from grinding because it's taking most of your transfer lists, I personally would put 85s and 83s together to make 84 ratings to make Team of the Week upgrades to clear 85s and get a lot of your room open. That seems like a middle ground that would make sense. And don't open the Team of the Week upgrade. Just save it. Can I ask something? Why you saving a lot of packs? I feel like I'm not saving packs. That's the issue. I'm nonstop spamming packs. The grind's just so good that it feels like we're saving packs. We're not really even saving packs. This is how Mumbo feeling right now. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Exactly. So I'm doing League SBCs with my provisions, and I save my League SBCs at the moment, but it's taking ages. Yep, so we address that's the issue. You have packs, you have provisions, you have coins. Because what I understand is that I need to make sure that I get rid of my provisions and smaller gold packs first, which is confusing because I can't do it fast enough. Should I spam these 79 times 3s already? Finish the 100 objectives? Yep, I'd spam them. I'm even preferring the crafting upgrades over League Specifics, to be honest. I make a bunch of crafting upgrades into League Specifics and League SBCs into League Specific Premiums anyways, but I love the crafted upgrades. So you keep saving your premium mix packs. I keep making them and I keep spamming them. I'm not necessarily saving them. I'm just making them at a rate that's faster than what I can open them. This small rare gold players pack number, I have a feeling might get to 2K before the rest of these get to 0. But we were at 2,500 packs the other day. We're now down to 2,171. So we're making progress. You think me recording an attempt to do your grind and doing it for an hour and like skim through it would help you understand? No. Absolutely not. Needs his own channel to ask questions. It's quite overpowering. It's every night. Alright, better yet, C-Barbs. You can choose to watch. You can choose to not watch. That's completely up to you. I'm just going to do it live. The same way we've been doing it. If you choose to follow, use the advice you can. If you don't, you don't. I can't control it. So the step-by-step guide video, and you're now watching me do it live, what this looks like in real time. If you want to watch and understand where these are going, the value that we're putting into our club, the coins we're putting in the club, and the coins we're getting back, you can mirror it, but that's all I can do for you. Nothing else. I can't answer any more questions. We are basically officially done. Oh, or were you saying C-Barbs was still saving? Were you asking if why I'm still saving or if he was saving? Back to Marquinhos after hours of the grind. Pack another team of the year. Let's go. W. Congrats on another team of the year. Thank you, man. Any update to the grind? We replaced the Winter Wildcards crafting upgrade with the Team of the Year Winter Wildcard crafting upgrade. Only difference is it gives you 79s times 3 instead of 78 times 3s. We miss out on, I think it's 5 Pro League and Portuguese League gold rares that we no longer can pack, which sucks a little bit. But there's still plenty that we can get, and we get enough from the League SBC grind that it's not a big deal. As then I understand, he only opens his provisions to do the mix and premiums, and now I'm struggling to get enough to continue the grind. I'm not still saving. I'm trying to recycle into the mix and stuff like Mumbo, but I'm doing it like 10 times slower. Wait, time out. When you say you're recycling into the mix, are you talking about you're doing the Mix League SBC, or are you doing the Premium Mix League SBC? Because the grind we're specifically referring to right now is the Premium Mix. I'm no longer needing to do the Mix League. You can do the Mix League buyout method. That's a whole different method entirely. What we're doing is a very specific Premium Mix. You are doing the Premium Mix. I'm trying to open my provisions. So you're spamming provisions packs and putting them right into the Premium Mix. How's that struggling to make you Premium Mix fast with Pale Tools? I should get it done almost instantly. And if you have 20 to 30 runs worth of Pro League, Portuguese League cards already in your club, not accounting the ones you're going to pack in the process, there should be zero things slowing you down. And if you end up slowing down somewhere, in the case of you're low on League One or Eredivisie, like you even brought up, you seem to be going overkill with the amount of golds, right? You asked the question, should you put silvers in your club? Should you use silvers? The newest video on the channel, I know for a fact you either didn't watch, you lied about it, or you watched it, you didn't pay attention, or you didn't read the pinned comment. That shows you exactly how to do that more efficiently. So again, it's a systems error. Your system's not set up for success. And that's what's slowing you down. Those 2 little changes you make, instantly easier. Third one is your Pale Tools filters. Which again, if you watched our Pale Tools video and you did something different, and you said yours don't work as good as ours, why wouldn't you use ours then? Those 3 things, sounds like it would be an instant fix. Is it problem by doing only La Liga premiums? Not really. So the reason I do League One and Eredivisie is I do all 3. I do Prem La Liga. I do the Prem in the Women's League. I do the La Liga in the Women's League. And I do the League One in the Women's League. All of my premiums because we make so many. And I want a chance at Dembele and all those. And all 3 are used for League SBCs. The only way it would be an issue is if you're consistently running out of League One and Eredivisie cards and you're not getting them from League SBCs. That would be then way to be like, okay, realistically, how could I consistently get these without spending coins? But even if you did want to spend coins, you're making so much profit on it anyways. If you're set up correctly, you can choose to fill your club with a bunch of those cards for 150, 200 bids for silvers. Mom on the front foot, no messing. Literally 0 excuses now. My bar for C-Barbs, what I know he's capable of is now just a simple execution. We found the issues. It's going to turn out to be rage bait this whole time, isn't it? I've not watched the one today because I've been watching the stream. Okay. There we go. GG. So you gave us incorrect information. We were under the assumption that you watched the step-by-step tutorial on how to make it work. You did not. Got it. Makes sense. I'm not going to answer any more questions then. For you specifically. Anybody else, I'm more than willing to answer. You specifically, you're in the gulag. We're not timing you out or anything. You're in the question gulag. You can either choose to just watch the video, 2 times speed if you want to speed it up. You can look at the pinned comment on the video. Or you can watch us do it partially live in our own similar fashion. $300K, should I buy League Portugal Pro League cards and make like 10 to 20 runs? Would that be effective for fodder? It's a necessity if you're trying to do it in bulk. Yeah. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Back striker, Denzo. I need to buy rares more in groups again to diversify them in. It's the thing slowing me down right now. Or it's the thing protecting me from an SBC ban. Perspective, right? If it was too efficient, EA might think we're a bot. Left mid. I picked all the worst positions, didn't I? 1, 2, 3. Dude, all my rares are not in here. Guard, left back. Alright, let me finish this SBC, then I'll get back to chat, guys. Then we're going to go back to console to finish that out. Back center mid, goalkeeper, striker. Boom. Serie A, okay. Time to open save packs. We haven't been touching. Small primes. Prime golds. Go. Prime gold players packs. Boom. More walkouts, more League SBC cards. More walkouts, more League SBC cards. More walkouts, more League SBC cards. Here we go. You stop the mixed league altogether. I do the premium into the mixed league now. So I'm still doing the mixed league probably 5 to 10 times a day through the Prime Electrum pack in the Daily Bronze Silver Gold. And it gives us additional cards back into the premium as well. Because not only is this grind infinite and coins infinite, if we did the mix into it, it would be even more infinite. The quality of pack in the buying out method would just take longer for no additional benefit for Team of the Year pack weight. Right. We're replacing the 5 packs in the mixed, where you're realistically looking at only a few of those packs in terms of really having a chance at packing something decent. And you're looking at it more as a way to craft the premium and craft more mix and scale, which was great for building up the packs before Team of the Year and during Team of the Year. But now that we built them up, our issue isn't building up packs. Our issue is getting enough of these opened in enough time. Thus, the newest video on the channel. Should you quick sell your tradable packs? Depends on your coin situation and if you need certain League SBC cards. When we mention quick sell, we mention quick sell from the standpoint of bare minimum value of the pack. And if the bare minimum value of the pack is lining up with the amount you're basically spending to get it done, you're essentially guaranteeing yourself pure profit. Yeah, SBC man, mix it up, do some web app. Yep, exactly. Sunderland's about to buy our goalkeeper? Yeah. Job assistant for Dortmund. Yo, anyone in chat on PS5 can help show me step by step. I'd get on Pill Tools for easier step by step. That's another thing too, something to realize, and something I should have said sooner. If there's any misunderstandings, to get to the level of grind we just talked about and showed, you need an extension like Pale Tools. You physically cannot do that to the same extent on console. Console can grind in its own way. It can be good for some things, but you can't reach that level of efficiency and that level of daily output. We're talking about hundreds of runs of League SBCs a week, thousands of crafting upgrades, Premium League specifics all combined together into spams. It's just physically not possible. I've watched you do the same thing on your stream for 60 plus hours. I still don't know what to do. Your chat. Do the companion app and the web app on mobile count for different bands? Yep. Web app / Pale Tools. Companion app, PS5, PS4. So I'm only using one league for I'm only saving one league for each league SBC instead of using both. Just works for me. It's probably why I can't get your level then, dude. I thought I was doing something wrong. No, you're not. And that's the thing too. It's like you can grind well on console, but you're extremely limited. Like a perfect example of that is like when exchanges came out in 24 and 25. What did exchanges look like on your account personally if you were grinding during that time? For me, I had over 3,000 packs left by the end of 25 that went unopened that were extremely good quality packs. Don't know if you do it since I only watch your streams, but YouTube has the segment feature, so you could tell them watch a specific segment in the video. Yep. But the people who really have an issue, it's not a specific segment they're stuck on. It's either they're just completely not watching the video at all, or they're saying they are and not paying attention is the main thing. Because, like, I'll give you an example. The most common complaint that I completely agree with, and it's completely valid, is something like this. Hey, Mumbo. I understand your grind from the video or what you've been talking about on stream. That seems like a ton of work. I don't know if it's worth it or if I'm going to get a Team of the Year from it. I don't think I'm going to grind like that. But GG's. That's the most common thing where it's like, yeah, I can see how that works. Probably not my kind of grind, though. Seems a little too grindy, or I don't want to put the time into it. Valid. But when you go to compare price and Pale Tools and go straight to list it, compares the lowest price here, yeah. Is 800K enough to get me a continuous grind without running out? Yes, sir. 800 grind with the newest video on our channel, you are cooking, my dude. Any sort of dailies on top of that, any sort of save packs too, you are smooth sailing once you get onto Pale Tools. Thought you said to quick sell gold league SBC cards or sell what? You're in a 24-hour timeout, C-Barbs. We're done. Bye-bye. Not only was that, I'm not going to say it was answered in the video because it was, but he's been in stream for the past few hours where people have asked us literally the same question while he's actively typing in chat. He's also asked himself the same question. Now, I've answered that exact question to him. Right? Right? Am I going crazy? Nah, I feel like I've given him so much of the benefit of the doubt. He's either the perfect troll, because again, remember, it's not someone who doesn't know what he's doing. He's making more coins than he had the day before. He's making more packs than he did before the day before. His packs and his coins are going up. He's here every day. It has to be bait. It has to be bait. We'll farm him. It's great for content. It's great as like a community meme. But it genuinely has to be bait at this point. I'm surprised he remembers our name. Check for Genie for the team year drop rate on league upgrades. Supposedly, league SBC packs like the Prime Gold have almost an identical rate as league specific premiums, for those of you wondering. That took longer than I thought, so I try, bro. I try. But at some point, this is why I'll apologize to you guys. We're getting to the point in terms of concurrent viewers where what it used to be in terms of being able to keep up with comments in real time the second you guys post them, being able to answer things in real time, having the nice chill community, it's reaching the size of people during Team of the Year, especially because it's just one of those things where everyone's trying to grind, where you're going to have people coming in, you're going to have different conversations going on, you're going to have people who want to grind, people who don't want to grind, bunch of different groups. There's going to be disagreements. There's going to be misunderstandings. There's going to be people that come in, see the way I treat C-Barbs in terms of that timeout, and they're going to be like, dang, that dude's a dick. I don't want to be here, and they're going to leave. And you're going to have people in chat who are chill, love the community here, watch me put up with people like C-Barbs for the last 7 to 8 hours. We've been live for literally almost 8 hours, 7 hours and 52 minutes. And you guys are like, bro, if he doesn't stop responding to C-Barbs soon, I'm going to lose it. He can only answer the same question a million times. I feel like I've heard Mumbo this stream say, watch the video, watch the video, watch the video. That question's answered in the video. That comment is answered in the pinned comment of the video. I answered that question 2 seconds ago when you were in stream. I just answered it again. Is there something specifically you don't understand? Brother, he's a broken record. I want to be here, but I literally can't listen to him say that anymore. We got to find a better balance, and the videos are the balance, right? We got to accept there's going to be a certain percentage of people who will not either respect the time of the stream to watch the video or a step-by-step laid out video that they have a question on. If they can't leave a question on the video for me to answer and write a paragraph out, there's nothing else I can do for them. And at some point, it just becomes a net negative to the community. Because why, for the 70 plus people in here who understand what's going on and are chilling and having a good time, do 1 or 2 people have to wreck it? I'm going to do a better job of that. So, apologies. We'll work on it. League SBCs or Premium League SBCs better chance for team leaders? They're basically going to be essentially the same. C-Barbs for president. C-Barbs to Epstein Island. When did you start your grind? We started saving packs during Thunderstruck, but we've been grinding most days. Imagine he has dementia and every day YouTube recommends the stream. Well, supposedly he does it in like 5 other streams as well, so it's not only our own. Other people in chat see him in other streams, so either he's committed to the bit or... yeah. That would genuinely be the funniest bit ever if that was true, though. If it was all a bit this whole time, I would laugh. Just a final question, Mumbo. Just wondering what you're doing with your tradable packs. We are spamming them open right now, actually. So one of the things that some people might run into an issue the more you scale, and this is something I definitely run into, is I have to open tradable packs in groups. I can't open everything right away or at the same time. The most efficient way to do it and the best way to do it is getting a full transfer list and then going back to the untradeable stuff. So you'll see me consistently like do certain things in groups and then go back to other stuff. Am I watching UFC tonight? Dude, I'm not really into UFC. You guys have been trying to get me into UFC and you guys have been trying to get me into F1. Let's see Barbs because he can't back into me or Mbappe. I've been having this weird glitch where I want to open my store or something and it keeps loading and keep loading and 8 have Tor eConnect. I think I just had a stroke reading that. Could you reword that? I have no idea, brother. There's a night to watch. Convince me. Sell me on it. Write me the narrative. David versus Goliath. Crazy stuff's going to happen. Put it in terms I can understand. Mumbo's a lover, not a fighter. Hey. Are 86s less than what? Okay. Guys. I don't know how I didn't think of this sooner. If you have 85s or 86s in your dupe storage, obviously using them for like the daily stuff makes sense. After that, these things are essentially useless. I'm starting to view it through the lens of, do you want a bunch of cards that don't even cost 2K to hold up our transfer, our dupe storage? Probably not, right? Where's the really upgrade? Is 87s where it starts picking up a decent amount, or is it 88s? Because I think we sold an O block for 10K plus, right? Derek, my balls was hot. Lewis is on. Oh, is that the guy that I remember that clip. Yep, I remember that clip. I think you convinced me. Come here to do my SBCs. You're in the background doing the same. Love it. I like it when there are good questions raised, not the repetitive. So glad you did it. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. Dude, I love when people like you watch a stream like that because that's literally how I watch streams. It's in the background. I'm chilling. I'm grinding. Oh, I know both those guys. Wait, are they fighting each other? Is my balls was hot fighting the Scouser? I know both of them. They might be the 2 UFC fighters I actually know. You grinded the premium mixed league for all those packs? I've done nothing for the past 2 months other than spam the mixed league and the premium mixed league nonstop for pure profit and infinite packs. And I continue to do so during Team of the Year, now focus more on the premium, so yes. You sell 88s now or wait? I mean, I personally would take the coins on anything tradable. Barter, thank you for the sub, buddy. I mean, my logic with dupe storage is the same thing as my transfer list. The more you hold on to stuff and not sell, the less efficient it gets. The more stuff you have on there, the less stuff you can list, the less coins you're getting back at a consistent rate in terms of time. So I personally list stuff that I can get sales. Or, like you see here, I just got 3 Pro League Portuguese League cards in that section alone. I put cards up there that are dupes that I'll use what's in my club and then throw those back in my club. Did you see about Grealish? Wait, what happened with Grealish? Wait, don't... Oh. You made it sound like he died, bro. Jeez. I got scared that something tragic happened. That sucks. He was on loan at Everton. That sucks. He was having such a great season, but my goodness, dude. I thought he died for a second. Wait, so Matt went from 0 team of the years at the start of the day to 5? Or is it combined team of the years and nominees he got 5? Do you know the price of the Premium League SBC right now? The price of the Premium League SBC that any site will say we're doing for drastically less. Like kind of the step-by-step tutorial for that. It's the newest video on the channel in the grind playlist. If you're interested in what that looks like and how we calculate price and how you can, and see if it's guaranteed profit or not, depending on the time and where you're going to get those coins back. But yeah, any site you use is going to not be necessarily what you're paying. He has to stay at Everton. Did he hit a certain threshold of games? Oh, yeah, opened his big packs today. Asked an hour or two ago, not sure if he answered. How likely do you think EA releases the 8220 or something similar? The leakers are giving hit and miss information. Some of them are saying something's coming, it's confirmed in the code. Others are saying in their discords it's no longer coming or there's nothing coming. Some, it looks like they're secretly trading and investing in the background, so literally I have no idea what to believe. Doing the 85-87? Yeah, I do all those daily. Something you guys could do, a suggestion. If you have basically all 85 and 87s in your club and you're doing the 85-87 daily, maybe start holding on to those. Just a thought as well. I don't know if anyone's getting team of the weeks in those, but for sure dupe storage. I almost get always dupes in those. Might be a good idea to start doing it that way. How do we get Portuguese Pro League players? You pack so many, but we buy out like 20 to 30 minimum squads worth of players and put them in our club to do League SBCs for pure profit. And all that's covered in our newest video if you're interested. Alright. Untradeable back time. Team of the Year's honorable mentions you got so far. The Team of the Years are on the screen. Honorable mentions are Heaps or whatever the American and League One Women's League is. And then also Dumfries. No team leagues in those? Okay, sweet. I have 30 plus team of the weeks. What do I do with those? Are they in your dupe storage or do you have team of the week upgrade packs? I haven't even touched my 80 doubles yet, bro. When are we supposed to open those? This week? No, no kidding, right? Yeah, this week, dude. Sure. All right. Back to Pale Tools. Back to Paletta. Dupe storage, I would try to keep it to that number if you keep packing more. We're looking at doing trade-offs of putting like 83s and 84 gold rares in our dupe storage into Team of the Week upgrades and using one of the 84 Team of the Weeks into the Team of the Week upgrade for a trade-off where you're turning your Team of the Week in your dupe storage to a Team of the Week that would be saved in the form of a pack to remove it off your duplicate storage and clear those out more. That's the only way in my head right now I can justify really sending those outside of like the daily SBCs and stuff. But we don't have right now really a long-term outcome outside of like an 8220 or something. I feel like overall EA would look at the community's response compared to last year. I feel like what are your... Oh, hold on. Let's ask you guys a question this way. If we looked at Team of the Year last year, right? If we looked at last year before the 8220 came out, what was the overall consensus as a community, how people felt about Team of the Year? I remember complaints about the pack weight being low, it being the worst Team of the Year ever. Nothing was really value, and they're promoting store packs more than anything else. That seemed to be the main sort of things. This year, I would argue the pack weight's even less. People are complaining even more. And the pack weight is worse and people are more money hungry than ever at EA. And they chucked us the 8220 to appease us last time. If they don't do it this time, I think there's a bigger problem than not having that sort of grind coming. What are you going to do with packs save past Team of the Year? I'm going to try as best as I can to get as many packs as I can open during Team of the Year and recycle. After Team of the Year, though, my plan is to continue grinding the menus in a similar fashion where we try different experiments and show you guys how good it is to make coins and packs nonstop on the menus. So we'll continue to do grind videos. We'll continue to do League SBCs because these are out for another 18 days. So it's not like these are going anywhere. So long story short, we're not leaving. So Ross, you're saying it's an 8312. Where specifically have you seen this information? If it was on Twitter, which Twitter page? If it was on EA, where on EA? Just so we can look ourselves. They nerfed the league-specific big last year and this year. Yeah, and having women in the game in general, with given the same amount of rares needed. I wish the women had their own leagues, and it was just more league-specific leagues rather than just that. Something's glitched with my Pale Tools filter for League One and Eredivisie. Maybe I didn't put the rating low enough, but it seems to not pull as many cards. Wait a second. I had it at 65. That's exactly why. I am an idiot. $83.12 was added to the pack code today. He's right. They'll probably give 8210s that require 2 squads and be like, go craft Messi. I've been glitching all day. A refresh and cache delete helps. Okay. I'll have to try that later if it's still bugging. Are we ever gonna get these Prime Electrum packs to 0? Remember when I keep saying I want that to be under 150? I feel they'll release something Monday, but it won't be as good as last year's 82. Yeah. But the beautiful thing is, the more wasteful it is, the harder it is to like consistently do into the next one over and over, the better that is for us specifically. We make more and more coins on that. So either way we benefit. If it's a really good grind, we grind it like crazy from this into that. Alright, I'm dropping rare and common requirements for most things. Some are going to be overkill, some are going to be more kind of even. This should help just speed through a bunch of stuff too. Also, like, arguments on overkill with rares or not depends on what's needed. If there's a rare requirement per section in your overkill, for example, like Pro League Portuguese League, if you're buying out everything, that really doesn't mean much. You'll continue buying them regardless. League 1 Eredivisie, if you're overkill, that might mean you need to go do more stuff. But like Bundesliga Serie A, these are the things we constantly have dupes nonstop. So I'm more than likely gonna submit a crap ton of gold rares. Some occasions doing this. Albeit the debate would be, if we're going to submit mainly gold rares anyways, would it be more beneficial to do a league-specific premium prem, women's prem, have a chance at a team of the year in that, and get a bunch of gold rares and gold commons back anyways to do league SBCs more? It really depends. At that point where I feel like too in the weeds. Did I not open a League One pack in a while? What's that hold up? There we go. Now we're making space. There we go. One more should do. Perfect. From my perspective, EA is going to hibernate after Team of the Year regardless of what happens, so I'd like them to at least give me a memorable pack ride. Well, I'm thinking too, it's the 24th, right? We have what coming on the 29th? Is that the start of... Stop giving me Team of the Weeks. Is that the start of swaps? What can I do with 700k? I would do our unlimited coins and unlimited packs, premium mix grind into crafting upgrades and into premium league specifics through the step-by-step tutorial in the newest video on our channel. Would be my recommendation. Yeah, I'm wanting to spam a lot more crafting upgrades more than... I care about those more than league specifics personally. I don't know about you guys. Which packs would you say you had opened before hitting Saliba? Estimate. So, since the start of Team of the Year, we started with around 2,000-ish packs built up to 2,500 while spamming nonstop. Probably well over 2,000 during partial into full. Then through full, probably total combined everything. Maybe 3K plus? I don't know. It's hard to exactly track. There's things we can point to where it's like, I've done 122 Team of the Year crafting upgrades. I've done 157 of the Premium PL. I've done 130 of the Premium League 1. I've done 77 of the Premium LL. I've done 129 mix, 264 premiums. Where's the other crafting upgrade? I've done 1,050 of the Winter Wildcard crafting upgrades. Those can give us a general idea. And each league SBC runs 5 packs, so... And again, if I continue grinding this way, my coins will go up and up and up and up and up and up when we recycle these packs. My goal is to get these packs to go lower and lower, which is exactly what's happening. With my coins, as I continue to buy out and keep doing, I'll be able to create more and more and more in packs as well. The packs will never stop along with the coins. The pack number may get lower, but our ability to make the packs and having more coins than what we started with will never change with everything that's out right now. Packed a badge, home, and away kit from the same club and went back. That's insane. Which video explains to buy the Pro and Portugal leagues? The newest video on the channel. It's a step-by-step tutorial of the mathematics behind every single thing about the Premium Mixed League into everything else. How it's unlimited. Where the coins come from. What you can expect as you scale it. How's your 8220 grind last year? How many did you open and what did you pack? Best pull from the 8220 was Team of the Year Mbappe on my birthday. We packed 7 total Team of the Years last year. We got a few before those came out, and then we got a ton during it. I always wonder the 89 and 90 rated squads. Not right now is the main thing. What's the best way to get fodder? I would say our unlimited menu grind, which is the newest video on the channel. Premium mix into everything else. But I'm biased. I think a lot of people in chat would agree though. Do you have to put a lot of time into it? Yes and no. The more you scale it, the more time you can put in, the better it gets. But I can do 20 plus league SBC runs of the premium within 30 minutes relatively easily right now. So, I don't know. I guess it depends on the individual. The more you do it, the better you get at it, the faster it's going to be. I miss the mixed grind so much, man. It's cool doing the premium into it, but part of me misses buying it out completely for 25 plus runs and up to 75 times a day. And spam that into the premium. Look how many untradables are in that. Isn't it sexy? It's probably a weird way to phrase a league SBC, but if you know, you know. I miss her, man. You have a strategy not to get SBC banned often? Switch between console and pale tools before you get SBC banned. How do you know you're about to get SBC banned? The more you do it, the more you kind of get aware of those things. But the faster and the more efficient you do something, the more likely, the faster you'll get banned. That's like the quick answer. So I do upgrades and fish Messi. Is it possible to do with that 82 times 12 squad? It's possible to do with the menu grinder right now by the end of 20 plus days, because Team of the Year is not going to be here forever. So once all those 90 plus rated cards are no longer nominees in Team of the Years, the same exact grind is going to net you so many of them. So if you're getting all the quote unquote lower end squads done now consistently, starting to save up fodder too, and slowly getting those higher end ones, you'll have no problem getting it done. No rush. Right out of Serie A and Bundesliga cards, should I buy them or get them from an SBC? Both are beneficial in different ways. If you haven't seen our newest video today, we not only talk about that in the video, it's the pinned comment on there if you're looking for a step-by-step tutorial on coins for those steps, how it pays for itself. So I would review that to get a better kind of grind-to-grind understanding of what specifically you're looking for. General, though, you can just buy them, I'd say. Especially if you're making more coins than you're spending per run on average. See you, buddy. It's 7:30. Yeah, we got to end the stream soon, bro. I was supposed to put a YouTube short up. We'll do them tomorrow. Romantic AI, another walkout. Novel of the two lib sud lovers. OMG. Packed Neto like 5 times today. I give up micromanaging. I'm sending all my 75 to 80s into player picks. If we get on Monday a player pick that's like a 75 plus player pick that only has commons, I will 100% include it in the grind. Alright, we need to use more golds. We keep getting them on our dupe storage. I'm going to start quick selling. We're stop putting mixed league dupes on there. Alright, back on console now. Did the premium mix, and the mix accumulated 206 rare golds and 100 prime golds. My biggest accomplishment, I feel like, from this whole menu grind, and I know you guys have kind of like noticed it over time, like as we're spamming packs, I've been opening basically everything but these small rare gold players packs. My logic and philosophy behind these is the not giving in commons, only being rares. If I would to ever run out of these packs by the end of the week or towards the end of the week, I just have full freedom to sit here and spam small rare gold players packs. I could put these into just league specifics, make thousands upon thousands of crafting upgrades and league specific premiums for the rest of the week, along with the existing grind we're doing. At some point, we're going to have to turn it around, though. Like, league SBCs, as much as I love them, and even though we're making the coins we're making from them, for us to realistically run out, especially of these, there's 2 ways we have to do it. We have to either stop league SBCs temporarily and spam premium league specifics harder, but those give worse pack weight or the same pack weight. So the only difference is we're basically giving up coins. I don't know if that's a good idea. I packed her. I haven't used her yet. So I have no idea how she is. I have no idea how she feels. What her body's like. No idea. Club is getting barren, boys. Love to see it. All the Marseille players, dude. Unbelievable. There's still more. There we go. Think it's because with League SBCs it takes kind of longer and you can't spam as much as the 79 times 3 in League Specifics. Hoping they add something like the 15 times 83 or something on Monday or Tuesday. When we run out of, let's say, Saudi players, do we go to the market and buy them? If you're referring to Saudi players as in you're doing the mixed league and you're using our mixed league method, you're always buying out the mixed league in bulk. So yes. I'm running out of golds to put into my La Liga grind. You're running out of gold rares to put into the Premium League Specifics for La Liga. Have you stopped doing Premium Mixed League runs? Or are you still spamming those? Minus 1K loss is nothing? Nope. And there's so many unrealized gains that people don't realize. Look at our coins. Look at the packs we still have to open. And think of the millions of coins that are in consumables that I'm going to have. Most likely by the end of this. Think of all the informs I keep packing. Think of all the gold rares I'm going to continue to get. Think about another nominee that I'm going to pack. The random icon tradable I'm going to pack. It's going to only get more and more disgusting. Now imagine this with like an 8220 type grind. If the, was it 8214, 8314, whatever that is, 8212. If that actually comes out and Team of the Weeks go crazy up, people need some low-end fodder. What are you looking for when deciding to cash in on consumables? Few things. The things that you get in the daily play objectives. Is it shadows and anchors and hunters or whatever those are? Anyways, Team of the Year in general, and with a lot of those that you can get untradeable daily, their price is way down. I'm essentially just choosing to hold them in my club since consumables are unlimited storage until their price rebounds. There's also a bunch of chem styles, bunch of manager leagues that will randomly spike with player SBCs, with different things that come out. In my head, one of the things I'm thinking off the rip is after Team of the Year, towards the end of Team of the Year even, when everyone's doing swaps, if you have to play with a bunch of bronzes and silvers, if it's squad battles, that's one thing. If people have to go into live tournaments or live online play sections, they're probably going to need stat boosts on their players. How do they get stat boosts? Good chem styles and mid-tier chem styles. If they're already super pacey and they're using super pacey German silver players, they might put a finisher on the card. So finishers go from struggling to sell within the hour for 200 to insta-sell for 200, sell within the hour for 300 to 500. Now I have 400 hunter or 400 finishers in my club. That's a crap ton of coins. Obviously, it's not going to be that amount for finishers, but we have hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of different consumables that I'll continue to list in bulk. Gameplay, right? A bunch of people are going to be playing more games than they probably ever have to do swaps as quickly as possible. If players get injured in game that they need, they're probably going to need a a injury card, I'll list injury cards in bulk groups of 100 and keep relisting them in groups. Realistically, how many do I expect to sell? I don't know, but if I can get them to sell, it's infinitely more than the discard value I would have gotten. So while we do these pack openings, while we do these grinds, even after Team of the Year, we'll have additional coins in the background being made, infinitely more than the quick sell value would have been for most people during these League SBCs. So I view that as like League SBCs paying me dividends even after the promo's over. So I could work my coins down to 0 and probably still have millions of coins left. Because imagine this grind if I put 3 million plus coins, 4 million plus coins more into what we're already doing. It's physically impossible for me to do that, but the point still stands. It's that crazy of a grind. It is Shadow Hunter? Okay, yeah. It's like Shadow Hunter, perfect example. If I have a combined 50 of them tradable right now, if they're a third of the price they'll be in a week or two, I'm willing to wait. Worst case scenario, I could sell them right now for that price and have tens of thousands, 100,000 plus more coins than I have currently. $25 player picks, got like 6 87s and 2 86 2 of the weeks. Nice. Opened 100, 82 times 10s, 30, 83 times 10s, and 10, 84 times 10s, and not even an honorable mention. It's rough out here. That's wild, man. Night, Bobo. It's getting late. I'll be back something soon. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. You want to know how you're truly addicted to something? Does anyone else have the issue where when you're bored you eat food? Or you drink something? I love eating when I'm bored. And during promos like this or during grinds like this, I literally lose track of how I'm drinking coffee, how I'm drinking soda, if I'm drinking water, when the last time I ate was. I still have like most of my daily calories I haven't even touched yet. I had the muffins. But you keep track of your step count. Yeah, I only got the steps because we worked out before and we were like just grinding for like 2 hours on stream when I was stepping and I forgot I was stepping. I was like, oh, we hit our step goal. I should probably stop. Yeah, what we'll do, I'll end the stream most likely sometime soon. We've been live for almost 9 hours. What I'll most likely do tonight is I'll take all the like pack pulls we got on video. We'll start making them into YouTube shorts. We'll get the Team of the Year Saliba pull or something for tomorrow, or maybe we include those videos together as a single video of our pack luck so far on top of the YouTube shorts. How old am I? 27 for another week. Then I'll be 28 on the 31st. I'm slowly becoming more and more of an unk. you pulled anything from these, tons of walkouts, tons of 88 pluses, tons of informs. We packed extinct gold cards. The Jumbo Gold Goddess Team of the Year nominee. I forget her name, the American in the French League. So I can't get blue. Why thank you for the sub, buddy? Alright, maybe we rip through the 80 plus doubles. Still live is crazy? Bro, I have to. I have to go crazy because we're not going to be able to open packs at the rate we are now during the week. What happened to the music mix we used to listen to? It's all one playlist of like 25 hours of Harry Seller. As new albums get added, it gets further and further back. So the further in the streams we go, the closer to the old school we get. I just watched 2 movies and now and start to grind again. It's 3 a.m. for me. I need to touch grass. We probably opened over 1,000 packs today. Would be my guess. Is the music on? Yeah, it's playing. What about 500? Nice. Got a whole storage of 84. Should I put them in the Team of the Week upgrade? If you do that, I wouldn't open the Team of the Week upgrade. Call it a night. Great stream, mate. Yeah, I should call it a night too. I need to eat and do some work off stream to get ready for tomorrow. So plan for Sunday. I'm going to edit a video of our Team of the Year pack polls and have it go up 2 hours before new content. Depending on, I don't know what the weather's supposed to be like in the morning. I'm either watching church virtually or I'm going to church. Either way, we most likely won't be live until a little after new content maybe. If I can go live before, I will. I'll let you guys know. Assume around Team of the Year, or assume around new content like we have the past few days. Yeah, we'll have some YouTube shorts go up as well. Take it easy, guys. God bless. Peace.